see. You run for cover, so discreet. Do what they say what you mean. One thing leads to another. You told me something wrong, I know I listened too long, but then one thing leads to another. The instruction you sound was in and out like I said. Why don't they do what they say what they mean? One thing leads to another. Tell me something wrong, I know I listen too long. One thing leads to another. Why don't they? One thing leads to another. Somebody's been writing to me. It's getting rough, but the cup I've got to say enough's enough. We got the harder reports, but the wrong antidote is like a ball down the throat. You run for cover on the heat. Why don't they do what they say what they mean? One thing leads to another. 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 One thing leads to I wish that I could fly into the sky so very high, just like a dragonfly. I'd fly above the trees, over the seas, in all degrees, to anywhere I please. Oh, I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go and see the stars, the Milky Way, or even Mars, where it could just be ours. The spirit fly beyond, just for a little fun. Oh, oh, oh yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta get away, get away. Girl, I gotta get away, get away. Oh, oh, oh yeah! I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah! I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta get away. I want to 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 get away. Yeah! I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta get away. I want to 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 get away. Yeah! I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I met a woman in the hills, offered me some happy pills. Said it helps with conversation, started rolling dollar bills. I passed, but she asked me something about Ben Trill. I said, that's not me, so they to 5 of my shoes. This brand, that brand, I don't really know, man. I got a pair of bands, but I pulled, I said, Target high price on the 4th of July. She showed me her skin, asked me what I believe in. I said it couldn't be love, cause it's too sincere. And it couldn't be life, cause death's so near. So could it be God? Wait, I forgot we don't like him here. So I got nothing to gain, nothing to lose, nothing to hide, but I've got something to prove. So believe in me, baby, believe it, heavenly blues. Now she's looking at me funny, tying knots between her eyes. So I roll another friend in a plot to fill the silence. I pass it to her, ask her what's been weighing on her mind. She says nothing at all, I think she might have been right. My shirt's back on, I guess I figured her wrong. Cause she's asking me a question, still looking at me long. She said, what do you mean when you were singing that song? I said, nothing at all, and turned out the light. Then I'm asking myself what it is I believe in. I said it couldn't be love, cause it's too sincere. And it couldn't be life, cause death's so near. So could it be God? Wait, I forgot we don't like him here. So I got nothing to gain, nothing to lose, nothing to hide, but I've got something to prove. So believe in me, baby, believe it, heavenly blues. Sincere, and it couldn't be life, cause death's so near. So could it be God? Or wait, I forgot we don't like him here. So I got nothing to gain, nothing to lose, nothing to hide, but I've got something to prove. So believe in me, baby, believe it, heavenly blues. I said it couldn't be love, cause it's too sincere. And it couldn't be life, cause death's so near. So could it be God? Or wait, forgot we don't like him here. So I got nothing to gain, nothing to lose, nothing to hide, but I've got something to prove. So believe in me, baby. Alleviate the Beverly Blues.
I can barely hear a sound, it's fading. All the words you used to say, no more rain on this parade. Wait. I get to know your name. Well, to trace your private number, baby. All I know is that's me. You look like you got to mind. Open up your loving arms. I want some. I set my sights on you. I know what else to do. And I've got to have my way now, baby. You look like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out here. Right now, you spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. I got to be your friend now, baby. And I would like to move in just a little bit closer. All I know is that's me. You look like you lots of fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out here. I come. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, all I know is that's me. You look like you got to fun. Open up your loving arms. Watch out here. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before, no, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before, no, I get a good feeling, yeah.
Yes,
I can. Doubt better leave, I'm running with this plan. Pull me, grab us in the bucket, can't have me. I'll be the president one day. January 1st, oh, you like that gossip? Like you the one drinking what gossip.com. Now I got a word for your tongue. How many Rolling Stones you want? Yeah, I got a brand new spirit speaking in this gun. Woke up on the side of the bed like I won. Talk like a wind in my chest to that sun. G5 in the US to Taiwan. Now who can say that? I wanna play back. Mama knew I was a needle in a haystack. I'm a valley boy, plus way back. I got a feeling it's a rap. ASAP.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling.
The mountain top, walk on water. I got power, feel so royal. 1 second, I'ma strike for you. Diamond, platinum, no more for you. Got adrenaline, never giving up's not an option, gotta get it in. Witness, I got the heart of 20 men. No fear, go to sleep in the lion's den. That glow, that spark, that crown. You're looking at the king of shit bow. Straight game face, it's that. See me proudly play. I'm thinking to understand me.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling.
I know we got to get feeling. Let's get it. Gotta love the life we live in. Let's get it. I know you got to get feeling. Let's get it. Gotta love the life that we live in.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling, yeah. Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No, I get a good feeling. Feeling.
Do you have your editing software? Okay, that I'm making some kind of hand gesture. No, the reason you clap is so yourself. Well, no, the reason you clap, and that's where I take something out. You can go back when you're editing, and then you know what piece to take out. She's on and on now that I've taken something out of another live video, but the clap itself doesn't take this stuff out. I wish it did. Yeah. So I haven't taken anything out of any video. Anything out of any video. You put a video split, and then you cut the rest of it out until you get to the other clap. I'm changing them. So the reason she says this is so that she can come on and lie. You watch her videos are word salad. They don't even make sense. So I can go on and say, let's just say we have a creator, BBT, and I just start giving you this and that. And BBT's name is synonymous here with word salad. She says she's going to kill us. You hear her death threats to me? She said this. And then she's playing a video. Now, anybody that knows BBT's videos like this, and you know what? Videos where you splice somebody up like that are not proof. She edited her video, and everybody can see because you have a terrible editing job. She edited her video. She makes videos like, you know, the kind where they take different words out of different things you say and then make their own sentence. She's constantly talking about how I'm deceiving everyone. I make those calls myself. I make those calls myself. BBT is trying to piece together videos to explain away things from 3 years ago. I make those calls myself. What is it, baby? What is it, baby? I make those calls myself. Think your mommy needs you. Think your mommy needs you. They're very mature, aren't they? Carolyn knows. No.
Block that number. You want it?
Block the number. They just make another one, Jimmy.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't Carolyn that knows. It's her that knows. That's all they do. They're little scared little babies, and they're using the little voice changer. It's her that knows. That you have to say those things in order for them to come out on the other end in that voice. It's not even a voice changer. It's a little thing on the computer. You type something in and it reads it out in that robotic voice in order for them to come out on the other end in that voice.
Yeah. Okay, Carla.
You having fun, trolls?
Let's see, no.
And this channel where I will kill your entire family.
Oh, goodness.
It's ridiculous.
Idiot.
It's not even a voice changer. It's a little thing on the computer. You type something in and it reads it out in that robotic voice. Hello, say.
Hello.
Carolyn, I will destroy that pussy.
Oh, here we go. Let's see. You had time to work on a message. Let's see what you got this time.
Carolyn, your son
Oh,
with
so
the black
pretty.
hair is so sexy. I think I might suck his penis.
Mhm.
Fake outrage.
I didn't even understand that.
Carolyn, your son with the black hair, Luke, is so sexy. I think I might suck his thing.
Maybe when we hold Jimmy down and rape him, he'll get a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Oh, yeah.
Taste
Yeah.
of his own medicine. Fake outrage, because he's out there doing that to people, right? Well, you know, somebody said fake outrage. If I do this and then get it to like a news channel
Yes.
about
That
what
might-
happens, it might help because you know it's just shining a light on it. Really, fake outrage. They can see what the heck is happening, and YouTube, you know, isn't.
Sandy,
So
stop it.
BBT
Take that
goes off
back.
Crying,
You don't love her.
and then
That's horrible of you
she
to
mentioned
say.
specifically one of
Dare
my
you.
sons.
The nerve.
saying that we said something about her, and specifically a part of his anatomy. I never even said anything about the call. Specifically. I never even. Specifically. I never even. And what somebody would want to do to that part of his anatomy. I said someone. She mentioned specifically one of my sons said something that wasn't said in the call, and specifically a part of his anatomy. You're the ones that connected the dots and connected her to the call specifically and said it in their freaking live specifically. And that's the facts.
Stop using
And
big
what
words,
somebody
Sandy.
would
I don't
want
know
to
what
do
that
to part of
means.
his anatomy. That's the fact. And it's in a video specifically. That's what I said. You're the ones that connected her. You're the ones that are all flipping out specifically. Why would anybody be crying? Said, you're the ones that connected her. You're the ones that are all flipping out. Why would anybody be crying the way this is all going?
Do you know how many times when my son passed away,
Don't you dare talk about my son.
people wanted me to set up a GoFundMe? And do you know how many bloggers like Brittany Boresh,
His funeral or anything else.
or whatever her name is, when she lost her 5-month-old son, but I think it was over $150,000 so she could take the year off to grieve?
Never did I say, Scooter, did I ever say I couldn't afford his funeral?
I never did anything like that. And if you think that there wasn't a need,
Or ask anybody for money?
okay? And if you don't know how much funerals cost,
Person that goes into people's real lives. I know it. All with a big duper's delight smile. But you know what? And tomorrow they'll go and they'll say that I hit that deer.
Oh shit! Shit! Oh my gosh!
Because they're gonna try to say it's because yes, if you can hear me, and no, if you can't, because I can't. No, if I had my screen facing me and I need somebody to put in caps like 10 times, and I was sitting there looking at my screen and I had a chat, look at the screen, and it's got to be something really obvious. I don't even have a chat. What I see is nothing but the road ahead of me. Yes, in caps a bunch of times if you can hear me, and no if you can't. That's all that's on my camera is the road ahead of me. Okay, yes, you can. I think yes, okay.
Oh shit! Shit! Oh my gosh!
Okay, I see nothing. I don't see anybody on the panel.
Debbie D, fall in, please.
I don't see any chat, and I need somebody to put in caps like 10 times. I don't see anything. Yes, if you can hear me, and no, if you can't, because I can't. My thing is in the window. I'm not holding it. Look at the screen, and it's got to be something really obvious. Just yes in caps. So I can't wait for tomorrow, and they're going to say I killed a poor deer.
Oh shit! Shit! Oh my gosh!
And I don't care.
Now that's great. Now we gotta call Jimmy.
Keep it up.
They're probably already making their videos.
Yeah, they'll have a talking deer.
Life happened last year. Me and Doreen were walking down the edge of the woods one day.
She is kind and generous.
Well, we had a good auction today.
What other creator would let people come up and sell all their stuff?
It was for
some people, not for me.
Yeah.
For free. Just to have, $1.99 membership. That's all she asked.
I don't know where all the napkin people were today.
Because she wants to help people.
It was terrible
Yeah.
for me.
And she really does. She is a very kind person.
Some of them said they're buying from other places, whatever.
You do help so many people.
Okay, I'm sorry, Jimmy, okay? That's okay. Okay, I will.
And she really does. She is a very kind person.
Sorry, Nancy. Totally uncool.
Looks like the auction's going to be over for today, guys.
That's not what I meant.
My napkins average 90 cents to $1 per napkin. Thankful. And these were only $1 for 16 napkins. I've invested a lot of money in this business. And they also have the hostess ones. And these were $1.50. The bird napkin I have sells for $3 for one and $3.99 shipping. This one, that's not what Nana Patty read out, Nancy M, and it hurt me a lot. This is a business for me, Nancy. These were only $1. I've invested a lot of money in this. And these were $1.50. And then they had these. I splurged a little bit.
From the way it read, Nancy, it sounded like you could get a better deal elsewhere than to buy these napkins.
And this was $1.99.
I made the call here to settle it.
Okay.
Words get transpired and different. You know that. You know that.
I only heard what Nana Patty read.
No, forget the reading. This is what I'm talking about. They aren't even the ones that you offer.
And these, which I probably should have picked up 2 bags of these. They're so nice.
Carolyn's napkins are very expensive.
And those are good round vases, and there's 16 in there.
I rushed my sentence, but that's not what I meant. Please, I did not mean to hurt you.
All right, Nancy.
If I did, I wouldn't.
Okay, Nancy. All I'm saying is that, and I have a lot of 75 or 100 napkins. There's no way I can sell them for $40. I'd be losing money. Thankful. And these were only $1 for 16 napkins.
Maybe you should start the bids out at $40.
Well, I mean, the reason I start them low is because, like, if there's bidders, then let them, have fun with it. Yeah, but
Well,
Cornelia, you're one person. And sorry, I'm not gonna, I spend a lot of money on these napkins. And then they had these and invest in this. And I can't sell these for $10 or $20. Thankful. And these were only $1 for 16 napkins. But if we only have like one bidder in now or 2, then they're going to have to start higher. She controls their minds. You have to, otherwise I'd have to start it. If there's one bidder, I'd have to start it at $60, $70. What a tangled web you weave and virtue practice to deceive. And they're going to.
Right. I agree. Go higher because you know what? You have quality. You pick them out. You go to the stores and you see.
Suckers is
firsthand.
I do. I spend a lot of time doing it. I buy, what I like myself. Suckers is it's something I love, so it's something that I pick out, and I really curate a great collection because these poor saps, and it just hurts me. Yeah. Believe anything she says because
I love how your packages are run.
They are mindless that have given everything to her. Okay.
How many other channels will let
Danielle,
people
do
come
you
up
see
and
turn the
sell?
pages comment his butts in? I swear to you. And can you send it to me in a screenshot, please? I am so tired of this.
You're a very giving
because she doesn't even listen to these people.
person.
Maybe I should start treating people like these other creators that have like dedicated their lives to her. Wow. Okay, turn the page. You know what you said. It's just it's unbelievable because she's not even listening to them.
Well,
too nice is maybe what I am, and you want to just walk all the freak over me. She doesn't even pretend that she's even caring. You didn't say it. I'm going to show you that you said it. If you need to hear it, really, it's on my other laptop. I'll have to get up and get it because I'm on. It's not going to. And this is how she treats them. Okay, oscillates from being this big bully. You freaking can't tell me what to do. Everybody can go screw themselves, and it drives you insane. To them being this little shrinking little flower that's crying in the chair. Yes.
someone does something and you might vent about that,
on her.
save that stuff or get that stuff intentionally to use it as blackmail. It's horrible.
So tonight, okay, after she did this big, I'll do what I want. You don't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. I don't have to be accountable to anybody BS she does. You can't. You're not the boss of me. She does that whole thing, calls everybody out, lies about everybody and everything she can. Okay.
And I had so much stuff and I've never, ever even dreamed of thinking of using it. It's horrible.
We set up a tip jar truck fund for Jimmy for $500. Okay? Because he was playing the concert. And now they are all throwing this in. I'm just, really?
The hell to the no channel, Jeanette. It's back again. Is BB? No, listen to me.
A shot of somebody over at Next saying that I was at a dental office. I was not in the emergency room.
I don't even believe she went to the doctor today.
No, Jimmy, come on, they're just nuts, okay? Yeah, that looks like a dental office, right? Yeah, dental office. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's my opinion. I think
I'm faking that I have this. Have the breakthrough COVID. So, just for fun, just for views, people. Hey, okay, so even though I wasn't even streaming there. Didn't want to say too much. Even though I wasn't even streaming there.
if she had a loving family.
Jimmy, you messed up my steroids today. I'm not taking Motrin. Who said I'm taking Motrin?
I'm so sick.
I'm not. I'm taking Tylenol for my fever. They asked me today what medications I was taking.
Okay, honey, calm down.
Tell them.
Relax.
So sick.
Yeah, I took a Mucinex and I took a pain pill. I hate all these side effects. I hate all this medicine. I told Jimmy to write it all down. And so that's okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. I don't want to take anything else. You didn't write that down, right? I asked Jimmy, and remember I asked you to please let me know what I had to do? I've been asking him all day. What about the steroids? There were 2 more steroids that I had to take and I didn't take them. I don't want to take anything else. No, but not at night. I'll never sleep. And so that's okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. And they just said that was so bad.
No, and what time do you take your steroids?
I don't know.
It's
not time for steroids. And so that's okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. They said that I need that for the inflammation or something.
Yeah.
It's not time for steroids. I mean, ask them, do you think I should take them now? And so that's okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. Bridget, what should I do? You're a nurse. Should I take them? Then I probably won't sleep at all, right? And so that's okay. So 2 tablets at bedtime. Take them now, Lucy's World says.
I don't see anybody telling her.
They said I should take them.
I don't know about you, but if my blood pressure was through the roof.
Yeah, her blood pressure was a little higher than normal.
Like what the freak? They would be worried, right? Wouldn't somebody want to know what her blood pressure is? What the actual number reading is?
We need a BP stat, blood pressure stat. Her blood pressure was good.
Please go lie down.
Well, wouldn't she get off of YouTube?
You just keep saying that I need to give a couple of days off.
Say, why don't you take the night off?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing any research.
Why don't you go lie down?
People are like, oh my gosh, you shouldn't be streaming this. What the freak care? Can I have something to drink, please? I'm there by myself.
Wouldn't somebody say call 911?
I'm there by myself. You have to be so mean. I'm just scared, Jimmy.
I know.
No, but she'll be back later. She's going to take a little rest.
I'm there by myself.
But she'll be on again tonight, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
So,
Not one.
And she collected money because she said she had COVID last year.
You have to be so mean.
but she was live all the time on YouTube.
Now, why do you have to be so mean?
Said it was the worst COVID he ever had. So you guys about this, they said it was the worst case they ever saw. So just to clarify, does anybody want to explain what's going on with these records? Unfortunately, somebody that became a Rambler in July, and if anybody, there was some stuff about Jax going around, was put here by another channel because this guy is vicious. Other group to cause some stuff happening. There was some stuff about Jax going around. I was sent these records about this guy. Okay, if anybody has the backstory on that, could you please email me that, please? I really would like that, please. Two people came to me tonight and asked if I would give them those records.
See how listen to how she dances around and lies about how she got this information about Jax, who was she got the wrong person and exposed the guy's entire history, which he was arrested for not good things with children. And she had the wrong person, not she. They both did. And Scooter made her own video for her own channel and put it up. And then you watch how they try to walk it back and blame everybody else for what Carolyn and Scooter proudly did on there. And I watched it play out. Everybody did, was horrified. And still to this day, she'll lie about it. But listen to what she said.
I was sent these records about this guy.
Was sent them.
I was busy going on. It's a public record. I put the link in the email.
Right.
Two people came to me tonight and asked if I would give them those records. If anybody has the backstory on that, could you please email me that, please? That was told that it was that person's moderator's file.
Oh.
But if anybody has, because I know there's something about that guy.
There you go.
Didn't read that file.
Oh. Sure.
But if anybody has, because I know there's something about that guy. When that person gave me that file, I recognize that person, and I can look at who sent me the stuff. I don't know anything about this. I didn't even went into his file.
Oh.
Scooter would like to say something. They said that was it. I didn't go through the whole thing. Saw one little part about something.
Oh.
He's absolutely vile, and he said so much stuff about me.
Well, I privated
and dropped the link in the
videos that
so everybody else could read it.
Were about the person on Natasha's channel, Jax.
So we're not the ones that exposed anything because we never opened that file.
Oh.
I clicked it, looked at it, just saw it.
Clicked it, looked at it.
Was this the name?
No. They were saying he
because I
was arrested.
Looked at
no,
the same.
Oh, sorry, you're right. I was wrong. I thought
thing that Carolyn did
set that up. So, do you guys following what happened? Remember, Carolyn received child P, right? And later, so how? What a coincidence! And the best part of the whole story is that they got it wrong, and Jax isn't the person that they thought he was. So it was someone totally wrong, and yet they're saying they said that Jax was the one that sent Carolyn that child pornography. Remember that she had to describe to the FBI describe it.
She didn't want it on her phone, but she couldn't.
Right, and she has PTSD from it. So how was she anticipating that this was going to happen? And she ironically set it up. Right. So she set it up. And how you getting something wrong, right? When you get so it wasn't Jax. Then who was it?
Right.
Right. If Jax said, "Oh, I didn't know that. How it happened." What a Carolyn has more Carolyn should be playing the fucking lottery daily because she's got more fucking coincidences and See?
Receiving.
See? Watch. Two and two, put two and two. These YouTubers don't know how to add at all. Put two and two together, that makes 4, and I was 99% sure. Behind 2 and 4. I'm done.
You know.
Went into his file.
I already
Please.
know that Jax is transgender, okay? That Jax is transgender, okay? Yeah, I apologize for that.
Oh.
And
How sincere.
you know, I shouldn't have
I'll
done
tell
that
you,
without.
Scooter is if just as bad, if not worse, than Carolyn because she knows. I don't know if you guys heard me, but I was saying I'm not sure who's worse, Scooter or Carolyn. Carolyn's just a shitbag, right? We know Carolyn's a shitbag, right? But Scooter, right? She's like a subtle shitbag supporter. Like she knows Carolyn's a bullshit. She knows Carolyn's lying, and she engages in it.
Right.
So she's not. So she's such a fucking coward and an insecure pussy that she's going to go along with crimes that Carolyn either sets up or they set up together, right? Defend Carolyn and continue to do it, and then call out everybody for what they're doing to Carolyn, her friend. We're all shameful, hateful people for what we're doing to poor Carolyn, her friend, who's vicious, and she's 6 years she stood by her.
And she's had some times where she was like, well, this is Carolyn's channel. So, she said little things like that. And then she has to apologize.
And you know what? She has her own channel. So she could go on and explain herself, and she doesn't. Or defend herself, more appropriately, defend herself, and she doesn't. Or, I don't know, how about call out Carolyn? And Scooter, I'm sure you're not listening, right? I don't know who's in charge to monitor BBT's live streams for this week. Maybe Kevin, I don't know. But whoever it is, Scooter, maybe you didn't notice, but I certainly did. Your friend there, Carolyn, who you defend to the point where you're willing to engage in criminal activity with her just to support your friend, didn't even write a community post about your loss, tragic loss, which I can't even imagine. We did as a community. We felt horrible. We sent our sincerest, apologies and what is it called? Condolences, right? Condolence. I lost that word. Condolences. And yet Carolyn hasn't said one motherfucking word ever. Never raised money for a bouquet of fucking flowers. Never got her a fucking. Never said. but you know what I mean? Never made a video. Remember what Scooter did when Carolyn lost her son? Scooter was the first one to go on and make a video, and I remember it. Yep.
I don't remember.
On her own channel, and she barely had a channel. She was horrified for Carolyn, and motherfucking Carolyn hasn't not a word.
Even in the small things, just like the birthday cake.
But when she used it the other night, remember when she could use it and say, "Me and Scooter know what it's like to lose a kid." She was able to do it. She wanted to do it. She could use her then. You know, like I said, when it benefits Carolyn, she'll use the shit out of anything and everything.
When did the stuff?
You can play my video if you want.
I don't know anything about this. I didn't even went into his file.
But there was a video
I
made.
already knew that.
What is she saying? Because
Really,
if she is, I
Green,
will
because
call the
I already
police.
know that Jax is transgender, okay? That Jax is transgender, okay? Yeah, I apologize for that, and you know, I shouldn't have done that without being 100% sure. Make sure to record my video that I put up because that's evidence. Evidence of what, you know?
Right,
So
and-
my bad and
Listen to her. She's apologizing. Did you hear what she apologized for?
Gender, okay? You know that Jax do that.
What is she?
Okay, that Jax is transgender, okay? Yeah, I apologize for that, and
She apologizes for that.
you know, I shouldn't have done that without being 100% sure.
So
The
it's she.
99
So it's not the fact that she shouldn't have done it at all because
Right.
it's a horrible thing to do to someone publicly. It's the fact that if she was sure and she got it right, it would have been totally fine.
Yeah.
She's just sorry that she got it wrong, right? She's not sorry that she did this to somebody. She's sorry that she got it wrong. Imagine.
Make sure to record my video.
Next time, I'm going to make sure to do better when I
But I put
ruin
up-
someone's life.
Because that's evidence. Evidence of what, you know?
Right,
So
and
my bad, and you can play my video if you want.
we learned a lesson. We're going to vet anything, no matter who
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
from.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Where you learned a lesson. We're going to vet that's the lesson Carolyn learned. She's going to vet and make sure before she ruins somebody that she's accurate in ruining them.
Carolyn or Scooter?
Carolyn said after Scooter, we're going to vet. I learned my lesson. I'm going to vet everything before we just play it from somebody.
Does that mean background check?
But do you remember how many times Carolyn said, does anyone have that information about so you weren't going to vet it. You got it from somebody.
absolutely. And trying to take us off of our focus because we're getting too close. So we're not going to let that happen anymore. And I can look at who sent me the stuff.
See?
You can play my video if you want.
That's not my problem. I
Yeah,
got what I
right.
got. That's what I got.
It's not my problem. I got what I got. That's what I got. So because someone sent her the wrong information and she exposed it with Scooter, who made a video about it, not her problem. Nope.
Oh, I'm sure it's because of the little video I made.
I don't know what you're. I don't know what's taught. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
Oh, I
He
didn't
says
see
verb.
you. Oh, I didn't-
Frankie!
Next thing I know, we're here,
Frank Callen.
and somebody
Did you break up with me?
It's good to see you.
There's a rumor that you broke up with me going around. I don't like it one bit.
saying she's going to call a SWAT in on me, and how am I going to get sued for something that's a public record? And we don't have a record for this other person. Could someone explain this to me? I would really like to.
I will, because you exposed someone and you said that you accused somebody of sending you child pornography because you based that on his criminal record that wasn't his, and you said that he was a transgender. So that's called a hate crime, stupid dumbass. And you did it publicly.
Come on and explain this to us.
There you
We
go.
have
There's
no
your
idea what's going on.
You're the idiot.
That's how, again, if you look at patterns,
He was saying in there that
Watch.
you're gonna
when something's going on and they want to take the heat off,
get yours because of the things you're saying about it.
they
What?
deflect to a totally different situation. They deflect to a totally different situation. Jimmy,
Listen to her.
this guy Jax is putting threats on me.
This guy Jax is putting threats on me. We have to call the police. Do you see what she said? That's what she does. And she calls the police and she's the victim. That's how this shit happens, you guys. That's how. So poor Jax is defending himself on Natasha's panel, right? and she's claiming he's threatening her so that she can flip it around and make it not about what she did, right? But what he's doing. And she goes to Jimmy and cries like a little two titty baby bitch.
And that's
He was
exactly
big and bad in the beginning.
It's her specialty.
Yep.
Illusionary.
what all that was. It's a totally different situation.
See? What?
And that's exactly what all that was. It's a totally different situation.
I'm going to call the cops on them
See?
just to let them know.
Let him know.
That we're going to deflect off of, and it was a total setup. Okay. Oh, she doxed me. Work with HP. You won't work with Epson. They won't work
This
with
is
you.
the best.
Why? Because of your dirty mouth, and you're trying to goad me. Why can't she say the word, the B word? Bitch. I won't say it. Bitch, Natasha. Bitch. I won't. Bitch, bitch, bitch. That's not how I roll here, okay? Bitch, bitch. People that do that, bitch. I don't, that's not my thing. Bitch, bitch. It's not my thing. Bitch. I don't have to do that. Bitch, bitch. To get my point across. Bitch. And the internet's forever. Bitch. Now you're trying to goad me into speaking like that? Bitch. No, bitch. I don't speak like that anyway. Bitch. And I wouldn't do it because you goad me. I'm not that gullible. Bitch, bitch. All right, bitch. I want to really thank you, Natasha. BBT, do you want me to show that police report for when you gave me that first stern warning? I'm telling you, I'm giving you one warning.
Donna and Calhoun there. And
before I put it up on the screen about what I can and cannot talk about. If you continue to lie about me, BBT, I will put that Billerica.
Donna and Calhoun there. And
We don't dox over here.
Wasn't she the one that was crying about someone's putting out blackmail and extortion and using their kids for black? Wasn't it just last night, Debbie, that she was talking about showing someone's text message? I think Bitey's, right, saying, or did somebody's text messages about how she's blackmailed and all this crap, right? Yep. And yet, look what she said. If you don't stop lying about me, I'm going to put out your. So lying, right? I can lie all the fuck I want. You can't. I can. You do. What? So you can lie, but nobody else. Where's the video of me mocking your deceased son? Can you show that? Speaking of lying, I mean, I don't want to.
Those veiled threats. Actually, they're not even veiled.
They weren't even threats.
No. When she would say, well, "How would your family like to hear?"
Oh, right. What
about your?
Yep. Yeah. Right. Exactly. That's
Billerica.
Donna.
See?
And Calhoun there.
Calhoun.
So just knock that off.
I deserve that.
What
Continue to do it. This is your one warning. You got to tell me what I cannot talk about. Thank you for punishing me in front of everybody. If you continue to lie about me, BBT.
Okay.
Okay. Again, we're talking about a cult and a cult leader.
She's still talking about that.
Report right up on the screen.
Donna and Calhoun there. And
behavior here. Do doxing over here. Sorry.
Doxing. See? Okay, like,
don't worry about doxing anymore, huh?
Anna Wanda. Calhoun there. And
okay, good. That's good, Natasha. That'll all go in evidence.
No idea of where they live.
Massachusetts, Billerica. She's on there tonight, inciting hate against me again. No, there's a big bully that sits in a lazy boy from the 70s. Okay. Our hate, supposedly, right? Inciting all this hate. We don't even attack her. So these cold shoulder shirts, we stick with facts. It has them in every color. Okay, we talk about things with facts that are affecting other people. And a headband. See, when people expose her with her hair like slicked all the way back with gray roots, she wants to say we're inciting hate, what she's doing.
Oh.
And honestly sit there and
when
go,
you expose her, she wants to say we're inciting hate. Huh. And then somebody then go to court and say that, yep, okay.
Okay, now we've set up the Christmas fundraiser. We set up a tip jar. The truck is going to need you're not going to believe what's wrong with it. Right? Truck fund for Jimmy. Like, how could you do that? For $500, she would still have to make a fund for $300. She's going to come forward and say, I don't know what to do because he was playing the concert. It takes an audacity. The car, the cars, and now I've got to go back and forth to the hospital for the IV.
Now, listen to what she says
boy.
here, considering what she said 2 nights ago. Watch.
Antibiotics, and I don't. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And now, and everybody's going to say, well, they are all throwing this in. What are they going to say?
Watch.
For birds of a feather will always flock together. To that I'm just like Natasha. For birds of a feather will always flock together. Because she can't afford anything. Remember that. And the massage chair really helping. Remember that. And if you think that there wasn't a need, that massage chair is worth its weight in gold.
The massage chair is
Have a
worth its
brand new
weight in
massage
gold.
chair. She
But
brags. I built
she
this
complains
house
about
and
her burying her
brags.
son.
I built this house and brags. Are you thinking about the other house and brags? Which house are you thinking about?
She built
And
one.
brags.
What's it?
And the taxes alone on that house
Oh yeah.
are over $10,000 and brags about how much money Dalton makes. My husband pay for everything. Has a master's in mathematical sciences.
A
and
master's
brags.
in mathematical science now.
And how she has all of these successful businesses.
Did he get that in the pen? I didn't know. What did he go to the University of was he inmate number 75364 at the University of Corrections in New York, Florida, Milwaukee?
I never worked a day in my life. I don't know if you think that. I've worked very hard in my life. And even though everybody saw
She needed a break from checking her email last night.
what she milked in, to me, I'm going to refund everyone the money. Her being totally rattled, but it's because it's not worth this. It isn't. All of this coming to light, okay? It isn't worth this. And she's got to make herself be a victim. And I'm going to tell you about NewsTubers. I'm going to tell you about what NewsTubers did. So she will use anyone and anything, including a child, to get that across. And I told them, okay, they came at us. That what she did, and they warned me. This is your one warning. They said they were going to destroy me now. If one of Natasha's children passed away.
Do you understand this is all the same shit, just a different person? Yeah. This is not personal. This was done to Natasha, to me, to Heather, to Bitey, to Patty, to anyone who's, if you don't stand up to her, it'll stop. You know what I mean? If you don't defend yourself.
Notice who she's not striking. Yeah.
You. Oh, why? Why isn't she strike me? Can you guys put an answer in the channel? Not once in 5 years. Could you guys tell me why? Tell me why.
Do you know the GoFundMes she would have set up? I'm going to give all the money back. I am going to return all of the money. I'm going to refund everyone the money, but it's because it's not worth this. It isn't. It was always, then it went into the screaming and yelling. Okay? It isn't. It isn't worth this. And I'm going to tell you about NewsTubers. And she threw someone else under the bus.
Didn't file a police report on something that deep.
You know, it wasn't my fault.
Better file it on BBT, and she's going to be in trouble.
And she is making us go low at times.
It was because somebody else.
Sandy.
Yeah.
She did.
Because of what she does and the crazy stuff she says.
And that's why I acted the way I did.
Yep.
You know, that's typical abuser. Losing it. Okay? It's comical.
Yeah.
Use the same material over and over. I wonder if it's jewels of thought.
Trying to smear me.
Get some new material.
Both of them together are trying to smear me.
Nobody believes you.
To defame me.
Nobody believes you.
I have called the police because it's against the law what BBT did.
Get some new material. She apparently is emailing with Jewels of Thought. Nobody believes you. Who Jewels of Thought is telling her that she was a bigger channel than me.
Jules is using this for views.
Does she check out anything for herself?
If she was anybody, she would get the facts before she went off.
Let people talk.
She knows.
To the one troll who has nothing better to do, that isn't the day treatment still going on? I mean, I mean, maybe there was a graduated. Anyways, what is it? Evicted squatter. y- I think you live with not only your parents, but your what is it, 4 or 5 adult 36-year-old kids at 5, 4, 3, 2. It's called projection. Don't throw stones when you live in a boat.
Nothing about what Jules of Thought did.
Jules, I have sound bites of Jules.
Or the lies of Jules of Thought.
Jules is lying.
And how well that worked for Jules of Thought.
Ask Mona.
As credible as BBT.
I know,
But like
jealousy.
Mona has the sound
Jealousy.
bites.
Okay, but still,
The funny thing isn't it funny what's written in there? The same exact thing as every single troll, every fake account writes on Triggered Trainwreck. Isn't that weird? Weird. Same anger, same frustrating, same tone, talking about me and you being together. It's almost like they're jealous.
Wicked.
And by the way, we don't do hotel rooms with threesomes. We do twosomes. But thanks for yours. It was grand.
Because in 2 years, get some new
Sucker.
material. That was in 2019. Get some new material. October, get some new
This is
material.
you, Loon.
I remember.
Get some new material.
She did the same kind of lying
Jules is lying.
that I was saying things that I wasn't saying. Jules of Thought has gained, I think, 2,500 subscribers in over 2 years.
Could she, if she's a psychologist, how could she not see BBTs on it?
Okay, but still, like, I mean,
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Are they using this?
No.
Yeah. Jules of Thought. Yeah, you should check it out because it's.
Mona has the clips.
Yeah.
I sent them to Jess. Jess will get them posted. Mona has the clips.
Exactly, Oliver. She's still on, yeah, because she's completely irrelevant.
Mona has the clips.
And Jay Bells is a very private person.
Oh,
Not only are you going through this kind of stuff, but then there's someone on YouTube. No one could lose their baby and their husband.
well,
Not true material. But you're cut from the same cloth as BBT. This is the truth. And this is what it boils down to. And I don't dirty delete. So this will be here. Get some new material. Get my kids' names. Get my kids out of your mouth.
Sandy said everybody that
Don't tell
mentioned her
me
and
I made up
nobody-
the deaths of my
Everybody she's
dogs
mentioning is not no
because
longer
they're
there.
right here in urns. Okay.
oh my God.
And I've got a sick Maltese now. Her white blood
I
cells didn't go
actually-
back up. She's got to go tomorrow.
I actually got a Proton email, okay, this morning at 7:20 a.m. to tell us that the crowd justice being in the U.S., we were wrong. That you can't have crowd justice in the U.S. Imagine there's a troll out there that cares
That
enough to
cares,
wake
yeah.
up at 7:20 to email me onto Proton, okay?
It was probably 4:20.
What?
It was probably 3 hours earlier.
I mean, sent me the link.
That's
So it was 5 o'clock somewhere, you're saying?
No, I said, and that was earlier in the morning. for that
Well,
per-
she
for
can't
that
spell. It
person.
must be a spelling error. It must be. You can't spell.
Hi, Lavina. Lavina.
I should probably admit I was wrong. You wouldn't want to spread false information. Carolyn said it. You idiot. Why don't you put it in a crowd justice fund? You dumbass.
And we looked it up.
You just. Oh, I'm sure you didn't email her because you guys just are working together.
Far for another-
Loons of a feather. Loons of a feather.
their blood test. And I'm praying that it's another tick-borne illness, because if it's not, she might have cancer. I contacted YouTube. YouTube knows I am in the middle of projecting what you do on someone else. Harassment from you guys.
I can't help it. Don't you know?
They know all about it. I have an immediate chat with, and I don't call them subscribers thanks to my sub count number. Okay. So I just don't know how anybody can stand by that. Because I think that as a society, we're a bunch of lost people. If we can stand by that, we really have lost our way. Because it's not entertainment. It's somebody.
So stand by, in other words, like Scooter, stand by what Carolyn does. Yep, to Jax.
It's somebody.
That's
How do
gonna
you
work.
know
Jax,
Here's my point.
wouldn't take her own life tonight?
Huh.
What if you found out
Jax.
she took her own life because she just couldn't take it? Then would it be entertainment?
See, she uses that example, right?
And then-
Right. And then sits there and says, nobody cares. I was this close last night. I was this close, blaming everybody else for what and my kids would have grown up without a mother.
Right.
She didn't sign up for this. This is not, there is scripted drama, but she didn't sign up for that.
Really? Who does that?
She didn't sign up to be humiliated like that. What do you think about when she reads that side chat and the horrible things? And I have them in a spreadsheet, and they were horrible things that were said about
Jax.
Good job.
And if you could really put yourself in that position.
It kind of makes sense now a little bit. Does it make sense to you guys why she was determined to use even her deceased child to get these taken down?
Yep, to get you stopped.
It kind of makes a little bit of sense.
To get you stopped.
Does it make a little bit of sense?
No wonder she hates baby too.
Okay. All right. It definitely does, Rhonda. It burns like a bitch. It hurts bad. Apparently, I mean, why would if she said it? They're her words. It's not like it's a difference between when an imbecile like I don't know these stupid pop-up channels that don't know how to edit, and they literally make a damn mess. They don't even know how to pull off the laughing. Like shit behind the scenes, and they add their own laughter as if that's a sound clip. Dumbass so it just verifies who's behind it as if we don't know who that laugh is. What an idiot. You can't fix stupidity. You really can't. Dumbass. And then they block you. So I can't respond ironically on to Debbie Douche, so I'm gonna have to do it here. Okay, Debbie Douche? You're up next, boo-boo. Shouldn't you be worried about your son and your husband and you at the Mayo Clinic? That's why you couldn't take a link, remember? And now you were how many times? 6, 7 times, for fuck's sake? Dang. Dang it. What? Is that it? I thought you were gonna say that's her happy box. I thought you were talking to someone else. And the sub count is, it's just.
Hi, Gigi.
Hi, Gigi. The sub count is just, Debbie. It's just like it's astronomical. Everybody else loses subs, but yet this moron. And how does everybody find this? Dang! Look at this, you guys. 300 views, 500 views. Oh my, you guys, where do you see the comment numbers and the thumbs up? It's magical. I just wish that 40 thumbs up, 13 views, 100 thumbs up on my video, 100 thumbs up. Yeah. And look at all of these posts are all edited. Almost every, huh. And yet it's so funny that this Chiggy Trainwreck seems to be defending Carolyn and she's mad about bubblegum boobies. When you address the $10,000 that I was court ordered to fucking give, yeah,
such an expert on
yeah.
that
Where
one
did that go? What happened to that? Since you don't lie or anything, right? 72 thumbs up. Wowie, wow, dang. 90. So on my live, I got 200 views. She got 600.
Which one?
On her I mean the thumbs up, not 600. I meant the 100 on the thumbs up, 100. I got 200 views. She got 100. So you have to assume that the 100 people that are thumbing him up are watching them.
So you probably got 20 maybe?
Right.
Two,
Not even.
maybe.
No one's going to come over and thumbs it up and not watch it. And why live again 5 years and complaining and still playing the victim? Nothing is ever Air Boston. How would you know?
That's what the person that came in today said.
Right. Mm-hmm. Look at this. Boy, somebody's so,
bothered.
Yeah. Dang. I know. Look at this. 144 thumbs up, you guys.
People
look.
Maybe they can't find you. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, yeah, right.
They have to
right.
to that to watch you.
Oh, and look at this. She knows about my PayPal account's being terminated. Weird. Oh, 29 comments. Wow. This is magical. Wow. Air Boston threatening this channel, saying I'm loon, threatening me, saying I'm going after her children, and threatening me with a felony.
Did you really? You threatened somebody with a felony?
Of course I did.
Felony. And that'll be
Felony.
2 counts.
Replaying 5-year-old videos of Merb. You complain this channel posted a 1-year-old video because I'm not talking about you, stupid triggered loon in that video. Carolyn is talking about me and all of my shit, you dumbass idiot. This is my favorite, right? Someone makes the Scam Busters, right? And they say it's me, right? Okay. And then she says, we don't know a Scam Busters on here. Well, so, talk about stupidity. Looks like Air Boston and Coops have a lot in common. Do you know how many text messages as trust and believe they're coming that show that the only way this person says the word is Coops. Okay. Oh, sounds like another long BBT comment. So somebody knows that person is just me, right? Scam Busters is BBT. How would you know? Look at this. So Trainwreck goes, can you post save Robbie's link, please? She always wanted to be a real creator. Look at her. It's like pretend creator. She clicks out and goes, okay, I will. Here's. Why don't you go get it yourself, you dumbass? And by the way, nobody can post links on your fucking channel, you stupid, unless you're the what? Channel owner? Creator? How are these people change? You can't post links on mine.
Veronica, there's a couple versions, at least two.
When what?
Veronica asked who Bubblegum Boobies is.
Oh, well, we know this. We think there's a dummy account. I think Held to the No was doing it to be funny at one point. Held to the No,
definitely.
right? Held to the No didn't ever deny being Bubblegum Boobies. She was she was mocking Carolyn with that, right? But then the loon behind the Bubblegum Boobies, if you feel me, right, fucked up the other night and went in the same place as Held to the No. And Irene called her out, Bubblegum Boobies, as Held to the No. And Held to the No was like, it ain't me. It's not me. Da, 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 da.
No,
Yep. And ironically, Bubblegum Boobies came running in and said every same thing, all of this crap, only about BBT. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird?
Making comments the whole time.
Right. Huh. It's weird. And I'm blocked from this channel. What are the and you can't add comments only on this channel, on the Loon's channel, and on Steve's Clips one video.
Yeah.
Steve-O, can you put the comments back up, buddy? Steve-O, what are you afraid of? Can you put the comments back up? Please. Please. Prickly Pear, I would never break up with you. We're together forever. But don't become a scorned lover if I do, okay? Because one's enough, all right? I can't handle, I mean, look at video. Look, I mean, you can't, these are the most poorly edited. I think I've seen, I don't even know what. And yet everybody runs over to see them. It's so good.
This is gold.
Gold, yeah. You can't even, this was my favorite, I think. Boston says she's going true crime. Watch this. 25 comments. Listen how funny this is. You know what, Irish? You're gonna be here. Listen to the laugh because it's not a clip. It's the person. All Karen Reed. Whenever Karen Reed starts, you better be here. We're all this. We're on Karen Reed 2.0. Okay? It's gonna be your go-to. You know what, Irish? All I said was when Karen Reed's trial comes around again, right? With it or something. Irish, we'll discuss the Karen Reed trial. That's what she says, right? And listen, that's when Randy said she was going true crime, doing her channel true crime. Right. And the next day, the next day there was a comment on there. BBT copies Natasha and Merv. She copies everybody. So that's what she was trying to set up. Randy, yep. You're so predictable. You're an amateur. You're an amateur. You failed day treatment and you failed troll school. Yeah, all Karen Reed. Whenever Karen Reed starts, you better. Whenever Karen Reed starts, how is that? That's all she. Air Boston says she's going true crime. Boy, and there's 25 comments. People are so look at that. I mean, the people running over here, all in the same. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at the. Oh, and see this one? Peekaboo. See how it says Peekaboo? Yeah. That's a dummy channel to look like Peaksy. You know Peaksy? Right. Watch this. You click on it. That ain't Peaksy. That has one subscriber, but it sure does look like Peaksy if you look quick, right? There's hundreds of those. We got it first. Yep. 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 I was like, is Natasha? Yep. Yep. J too. J. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That one's Peekaboo, I see you, and then call him Peaksy. Look at them all. BBT can be too. I do believe she's capable because of these threats. She is obsessed with Merb 24/7 and NC. That if given the opportunity, BBT would kill. Clear as day. No, clear as day. If given the opportunity, BBT would kill. Imagine. I mean, who would say that? Don't worry. What was that account? It's being taken care of. Mr. T, Debbie. One subscriber. Where are these people? Why haven't anyone seen anybody of these people around here? Oh, look. Why are these people so mad? Okay, baby, BBT, whatever you say, troll. Now it's even funnier because I'm a troll. How would you know that unless you're under the whole channel as you? You wouldn't, you pick out one troll and you call that person me because you've never seen them there before or you didn't create it. Which one? Exactly. And then this is my favorite. Then she screams out, Double Lee's troll account. Did you see that? Double Lee. And I wrote, you're an amateur. Amateur. Right there. Oh my God, Mary Claire is BBT. Then she said, BBT, fly south for the summer. And I said, a loon would know. It's Double E. That's Double E. Ask how I know. God, they both are really dumb. See? Oh my God, that's all she does is copy Natasha and other creators because I'm going real life, true crime. Do you see what they set up? Okay, that's a fake. That's the fake one. Like BBT can even do crime. She is the crime. She is disorganized as, at least I can spell OUI and BBT. They're up BBT stupid comment. Fathead. Who names themselves Fathead and comes over just to hate BBT? Fathead. Okay? Well, we know who that is. It's sort of like fat feet, fat fucking face, fat fingers, you know. Anyways, we're done with this moon.
Veronica said you tried to break up with her before.
Veronica, I did. I almost broke up with Veronica. Veronica's my favorite.
Okay, Wendy is the biggest bigot. Where's Ivy Lynn? Ivy Lynn, I'm dropping you the link. You said, come on.
Where are you?
Is the biggest. What happened?
Where are you at?
Link.
Ivy Lynn.
Is Ivy here?
Ivy Lynn.
Heather.
Where'd you go?
Belly aching about. Ivy was belly aching about not. I wasn't going to give her a link. Ivy was belly aching about not. I wasn't going to give her a link. Come on, Ivy. She was on. She's doing a case. She's actually working. No.
This is my favorite. Watch this.
Yeah, it took them a long time. They were considering adoption, I believe she had said.
This is the one in the witness protection program.
Hi, 80s.
She doesn't. Did anybody say they knew what happened to her husband?
What?
Right. He just died 6,000. You're the only one.
She reported it.
Right. You brought it to everyone, dumbass. See, she wanted no part of being the only one involved in this. Really, that's another dead. That's another dead giveaway with Carolyn and all these other idiots, right? It's always we, right? Until it's something that she can benefit from, and then it's me. I. We set up a tip job for Jimmy's truck for $500. How come that didn't go to your community? How come that didn't go to Scooter?
Jay Bellis, the profiler she was on, I don't know, a few nights ago from Great Britain. She's very, very
What's
pregnant.
this?
Her husband died last night.
Jay Bellis.
He was, Luby Lou, Jay Bellis, the woman that was on, who's due to have a baby in 2 weeks. Her husband died last night. Suddenly.
What?
She has no family.
Watch
nobody
this.
near her. She's in Great Britain.
No family, nobody near her.
She's doing a case. She's actually working on doing something with this book and profiling family annihilators.
I thought it was Chris Watts. Right. But
and her baby's due in like 2 weeks.
When you be talking about it,
What'd she say?
What?
She and you had been talking. Her husband flew to the UK to be with her. As soon as he got there, he had a seizure.
Right.
They ran him off to surgery
Look at-
with no explanation. We are the same age, having babies at the same time.
Don't
Wow.
Wow.
You sent me the Gmail now?
What?
Okay. I'll for those of you that just came, I'll read you her email in a second here. Let me just.
So she has an email, but she had
Right,
to
but she had to ask her whole community. How do you have the email and know everybody would know? How would someone else know?
and she knows all that information.
Right.
But not that.
She said, "So I just lost my husband tonight.
Tonight.
It was so sudden. He was fine, and then he wasn't. I'm not sure why I'm telling you. I think because neither of us have any family other than each other. And you're supposed to call people.
Do you
when
need a
someone
tissue,
dies,
anyone?
right?
Group hug?
And you were sending kind thoughts in the chat last night.
Why?
Anyway, I'm not sure what to do now. I have no idea what I'm doing. I actually don't believe it's real.
It's not.
weird that I told you.
I know.
I'm not sure
I will.
how to be or how to have a baby.
That's my
How am I supposed to
that's
do
my
this?
favorite part. I gotta show this. Hold on. That's my favorite part because she doesn't even show, she's not even looking at the fucking whatchamacallit.
Sandy says she has napkins. She doesn't need tissues.
Okay, if you do, Sandy, let me know. But she's looking at she's not even looking at the fucking the whatchamacallit.
Is that
The
video or is that
reading it email. Hold on.
You know the time?
Yeah, no, I'll find it. It's gonna be very sad, okay? Yeah, I have it. What?
I said I haven't written down. If you...
No, I got it. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Hold on. Yeah.
Remember, if you have a baby.
All right. Debbie.
I'll for those of you that just came, I'll read you her email in a second here. Let me just.
I don't know. I can't see her chat yet.
She said, "So I just lost my husband tonight.
Watch your eyes.
It was so sudden. He
Give it-
was
give it-
fine, and then he wasn't.
1 minute,
I'm not
80s.
sure why I'm telling you.
Watch your eyes, you guys. Watch your eyes.
I think because neither of us have any family other than each other.
No, I'm saying.
Oh.
And you're supposed to call people when someone dies, right? And you were sending kind thoughts in the chat last night. Anyway, I'm not sure what to do now. I have no idea what I'm doing. I actually don't believe it's real.
Watch.
It's weird that I told you, but I'm not sure
Look at her
how
eyes.
to be or
Where's she
how to
going?
have a baby. How am I supposed to do this now?
Jeez.
We haven't even bought so much as it.
Her head looks like one of those typewriters, like.
Diaper yet.
How big is her monitor?
Maybe it's a bad nightmare and I'll wake up. He's my only friend and family and has been since I was 18. I just can't believe this.
Sad. So she needs money.
So yeah. Okay. Are you sending it to .org?
Her focus is on diapers.
Yeah. What? Yo, she comes in. Did you remember that?
Her name is Jay Bell.
Watch this.
Apostrophe says she's in Great Britain.
No, she comes in. Hold on.
Support, right? She needs support right now. I mean, she's due to have a baby in 2 weeks, and she just lost her husband.
Get us.
And has no family, and neither does he.
Watch this. This is the best.
You ask Casbot because
it's Bat. She can't remember. She comes in and she goes, "Oh, Jay Bellis, you're here. Hi, honey." Shot playing. It's not catching. 1 minute, AIDS girl.
That's probably because I'm doing some of this.
Oh, that's right. I think I'm.
It has a transcript.
Emails of people that are close by. And,
Hold on.
and
She's talking to J Bells.
I can send her emails of people that are close by. And
Watch. Now she makes people email her to send it to J Bells. That was the big one I caught. Watch. She won't just give out J Bell's email.
Right.
Why? Or give Casbat's email to J Bells.
It's a transcript.
I know. Come on, motherfucker. I'm connected. There it is. It goes. She's sad.
Okay, don't worry about it. I think the best thing would be to talk to Casbot, and then I can send her
Bye, Veronica.
emails of people that are close by. And I don't think she knows fully, Sharon. That's what she's saying. She needs someone to tell her what happened. He was there and then he wasn't.
What?
Yeah. What? Usually that's how death works. You're there and then you're not.
Fine, and then he wasn't. Now he's here and he wasn't.
That's how it usually works. You're there and you're not. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Does he have more other things open already?
Oh, that's true. I didn't think of that.
You need
Watch. She's here.
family or
Listen to
anybody-
this. Listen to her slip up. Huge.
Okay.
Watch this.
Okay.
Huge. Now, J Bells is in the channel because that's where you always go to the chat after you lose your husband, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Of course. Now, watch.
And you live in London. Okay.
Listen what she says.
Does he have family or anybody in New York City that you need?
Debbie. She stops. They don't have family since 18.
Right, neither one of us
Yep.
said that.
Family or any?
This is a clusterfuck.
And you live in London. Okay. Does he have family or anybody in New York City that you need?
Oh, she stops herself.
What was that, Carolyn?
She stops herself.
Could you finish that sentence? It sounded like you were offering something
She caught
nice.
herself recently too. Remember?
Which she catches herself every night.
When you said this is called instant regret.
Oh, yeah.
that night.
Don't you hate live streams, Carolyn?
Never lie on the lie.
Yep. You can't be a live streamer. Once it's the internet's forever, boo boo. Once it's out, can't put the toothpaste back in the tooth jar or whatever. Look at she's still shocked.
Yeah, I can do anything in New York City. My daughter lives there.
So don't you idiot.
She's not living in the city.
Where's she? Neither does J Bell. She lives in London.
Exactly. What can she do?
He's a USA
Watch this.
permanent resident, but is Italian
Watch.
born. Okay.
He's going to be buried in Italy.
Is he supposed to go back there or Italy? Does he doesn't have any?
He's supposed to go back to Italy and be buried, Debbie. They bought a house way up.
Really nice
Any
Right.
family, J.
Million.
Billis?
Watch.
Does he doesn't have any family, J. Billis?
You know he doesn't. And she's in
already
the
said
witness
that.
protection program. Why are
Exactly.
you revealing information about her?
Why would she-
Right. That isn't that why you said you didn't vet her? Is because you said that you couldn't find anything
Yes,
on
you
her?
couldn't vet her.
Right, because she was part of the witness protection program.
The only
Person in the
couldn't.
whole world you
Yes,
didn't
you
vet. Right. That you didn't find out. Cornelia was a real person because she had, yep. Witness protection program. So when did her husband get buried in Italy? Did they all go out for the service? Who paid for that? Did Jay Bell go?
Send me them. Anybody you need to contact.
Watch this, Debbie.
If there's anybody you need to contact in New York City or you need us to contact, you could send me them and I can contact them for
She
you.
doesn't know anyone.
She didn't even know what Ollie's or Christmas
Right.
tree shop.
Her whole family was annihilated, you moron.
And why can't she call him?
Right.
She's got a phone.
She's on YouTube.
He's the only child. You think maybe an uncle?
Oh, she thinks maybe.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't know. They've been together since they've been 18 and she don't know?
She thinks.
She thinks.
London. She's in London.
They have a baby now.
She's in London.
Just know, Casbot, Ed gave you her number. She's a good person to talk to there. And Catastrophe.
So she
No, they're not, Diane.
All the people she knows in her life.
And if you need me to call anybody in New York City or do anything for you, no, they're not, Diane. And if you need me to call anybody in New York City or do anything for you in New York City or any whatever in the United States here, let me know.
Debbie, that was a phenomenal point. Debbie I'm not missing that point Debbie just brought up. So Jay Bells is incapable of calling her family that she doesn't have in New York, but she can't. But she's gonna call Casbot, who she doesn't even know. That's a little weird. But I guess Carolyn's just what a great friend.
And we're here to help you, but
only money.
I know it's hard. But you've got your little baby right there.
Where?
So make sure that you're eating, drinking, even if you don't want to.
You don't have the baby right
there. Get fluids at least, because you don't want to get dehydrated.
But she's doing all this on a live stream.
Yep.
I know you may not feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
She's jockeying for next to kin, Debbie. She's got motives. Okay, these people are millionaires. They've got at least 4 houses. One in it. Now they got one in it.
But they don't know how to buy diapers.
Yeah, no, I know. They have 3 millionaire houses, $1 million houses in New York.
They don't know how to.
Right, but they don't. He was going to write a book in Italy, but they don't know how to buy diapers.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Oh, until I don't like you anymore, and then I'm gonna ruin
She
you.
would never give over the attention to someone else.
No, not like this. That's see all the hidden. That's what we're here for. So it puts everybody on, on like this guilt that we're here to help. We have to help. Look that's what we're here for. We're a community. Carolyn is setting this up like a fucking 5-star video.
And remember when she said, and she talked bad about Jay Bells.
Yep.
You probably haven't had any sleep.
You probably haven't had any sleep. So why is she on your channel, dummy? He was here and then he was gone.
Are we gonna drop a link for her? Are you gonna email her?
Yeah, I'll drop 180's girl in like 2 minutes. Sorry. I just want to see Carolyn fuck up one more time. It's very sad. No crying, 80's girl, okay? And no, I don't do hugs.
Especially those. Yeah, the blue ones. And no dresses.
Yep.
No bows.
No bows.
I don't know what she's in London. I'm clueless with
With what?
no sleep.
Oh.
you can't stand to be at home, but honey, you've got to get some sleep.
It happened last
You
night.
have to get some rest. Your baby needs it. I know
See?
you don't want to. I know you
All
you
of this is
can't.
the-
I know you're probably
Shouldn't she be mentioning the husband? She hasn't mentioned him once. Like, oh, maybe we could. That's so sad. Is his work going to do anything? What about his work? Did he have life insurance?
Focus is all
Right.
about
The life and she's setting it up.
diapers.
Yep. The life insurance, like about the husband. What about if we did a service? We could order flowers for him, right? We can, how are we gonna get him here? We gotta call the embassy.
going a mile a minute in your head.
Right.
But
She would never
No.
let anybody else have this attention.
did you eat or drink anything?
It's all a big shtick. You can tell, listen to it. Did you eat or drink anything, Jay Bellis?
Pause. What do I
Yep,
say next? What do I
yep.
say next? What do I say next?
I don't know if you have a cup of, chamomile tea or something.
Oh my!
To try to get you
Is she
to
serious?
relax it.
Because that's what works best when you lose your husband, I guess. Chamomile tea. Good suggestion, Carolyn. You are a great next of kin. And a baby registry. Chamomile tea.
Have a little tea. Try to eat a little something.
Little something.
And we'll take care of the rest.
I don't think she probably can't have much of anything, Bridget, because of the baby.
Yeah.
In that respect.
Because of the baby.
Right. And she's not, and the baby's not real, so it'd be hard.
What would have happened to the baby? She never talked about that.
I know. And she came out to her house after. So they didn't, This is very sad. You guys. It really is sad.
You have the nurse on her way?
Oh.
How convenient.
Right.
To the house?
I know. For what? Shouldn't you just be 2 weeks?
But she fell down the stairs at some point. Right?
She's on bed rest.
Holborn. She's coming to see you this morning.
How convenient. We got to get her in here so that we can find complications with the baby.
She's looking down like this.
Right.
Well, Sharon is 1.5 hours away.
Oh, I thought you didn't know any.
Couple of weeks, Robin.
How come?
Okay, honey.
How come she doesn't need anyone to tell her about what happened here? Like, why isn't she saying what happened? He was here. And...
She's so pensive.
Casbot's number.
You gonna say it on live?
Casbat, dummy.
She's gonna say it on live.
Right. Why can't she call her?
You
own?
have my email.
She doesn't have your number?
Please reach out. Okay. Please. I don't want you to be. Don't feel bad about it. Okay.
Until we don't like you anymore. And whether you're real or not, then she throws it in her face. Remember, she said she had PTSD and she had a nervous breakdown because all she would do is use her and keep her awake and bother her, and she'd have to help her and be her friend. Yep. So she takes it all back. That's horrible.
And I'll put this private because I understand what it is to deal with comments right now when you want to.
What?
You haven't even processed anything, honey. But I wanted to come out here and
tell everybody,
show you that we're here for you. Okay.
Did you take the chat down?
No, she didn't take anything
And
down.
if you need me to do anything in New York City, My daughter lives there where I can make any phone calls you need. If there's someone you need to call there.
She don't have
or
anyone.
I thought she had Tim.
Anything you need to do regarding your husband's work, his office.
All right.
I'm sorry, honey.
She said she was on the phone. She said she's ready to tell me on.
Okay, like 5 minutes. Sorry.
Everybody's sending you prayers and love, but I know that it's.
I know that we need money. Prayers and love only can do so much. We need cash. Don't.
You don't even have diapers.
Right.
That's all that matters right now.
Prayers and love aren't going to diaper your fake child.
At this point, the baby's not due for 2 weeks, right?
Right.
So the focus is on diapers.
Right. Not the husband that just passed away last night.
Is she crying?
Yep. Carolyn was very emotional, okay? She's very, very sick. She's only known J Bells for 3 days, but.
If you want to stay here and talk some more, if you want me to close, he's only 41.
Oh.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Who's she reading?
I don't even know what the fuck she's doing.
So J Bells is in the chat?
She's just pressing click, click. Yeah. Right. It's not fair.
I think.
But I'm going to be in a minute.
Hospital contacted his.
Hold on. Hold on.
The nurse is coming in about 10 minutes.
Oh.
The hospital contacted his work. Okay.
Oh, the hospital contacted his work. How convenient.
I'm so confused.
When does that ever happen?
Why would they?
Right.
Are they the next of kin?
Right,
Like,
right. Why would they have
right?
And J Bells
that
can
information.
J Bells can chat in it live, but she can't
A live
call.
stream.
Right, but can't call her husband. And why did she have to call today? She could have waited a few days. You know, he was on leave.
Do you want to talk to Casbot on the phone until they come?
No, she can't call anyone because you got to call them. Remember?
Okay.
Okay. You don't want to? That was a ploy to make this sound extremely authentic.
I don't know how it works, Casbot.
You wanna
How
talk
does
to
it work
Casbot
if she
on the
wants?
phone.
You contact me through like
Oh, you don't?
Gmail chat. Work if she wants you.
Wait.
I don't know how it works.
Listen, you tried to call 911 and you called London. Now you don't know how it works. What the?
And J Bells is just an idiot, right?
I don't know how it works, Casbot. How does it work if she wants? You contact me through like Gmail chat.
What?
She can do that to get me if she wants, but you guys can't text like the United States, right? Or so, right?
She said she texted her all the time.
And she's from
New York.
Yeah.
She lives in New York, you idiot, Carolyn. What are you talking about?
No, honey, you're just going through.
Honey.
Your baby's there. Your baby's going to help you so much.
Oh boy.
See? See, she's setting it up. Who says
Your
that?
husband's going to go on in your baby.
Who says that? And then what do you know?
Scary now. I understand.
What do you know?
I wonder what she's saying.
What do you know? You can't see her. She's not in there. She must have been deleted or blocked.
Blocked.
Yeah, right. Put everything in the baby. If you were pregnant and you lost your husband and you had 2 weeks, you wouldn't even consider that baby because it's inside of you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you would be all about the person that's in life.
Yeah.
That's a lot, right? You would care. You would think about your baby. If
Yeah,
she
that's
had
right.
her baby and it was an infant, that's a different story. But if she was pregnant with her first baby and she lost her husband last night, they ain't going to be talking about diapers. No fucking way. And if they are, I ain't believing that it's true.
And she focuses on they haven't gotten one thing because they were going to wait.
Right.
They
Right.
didn't know what
Yeah.
to do, and
Right. Ironically. And now look at the mess they're in.
This is just stupid.
But, yeah, Jay Bellis.
So she's a crime writer or something, or a professor.
Criminal investigator.
But she
What
doesn't
happened to her mouth? Oh,
You need help now, honey. We have enough going on.
honey.
And when does Carolyn ever act this compassionate towards anyone?
Oh, that's what we're here for. Don't think we have enough going on. You need help now, honey.
See, she's setting this up. That's what we are here for. Right? You need help now,
If you
honey.
questioned it before, you shouldn't now, because
Right.
you would never.
Right.
ever-
We get off the live and help her.
Right.
She's your friend. Why do they all have to help her? Right.
This is where she turns when she needs help.
Right.
And
Reach out to me anytime you want.
Oh, wait, what? Wait.
You can reach out to me anytime you want.
You don't know how. Remember, she said she would keep her on live all night. She would get off of live, and she would make her like Carolyn couldn't handle
and
it.
she was going to private it.
We need to help you. What? I'm just
Did
curious.
it right now, so no one.
What?
Yeah, I'm on.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm going to put the chat on private right now, so no one.
What?
Else comes in, and so that people don't.
What?
Leave her comments that overwhelm her.
What?
However.
So that'll be private, and nobody else will.
But it's up.
Right.
Be able to see it, but.
And this was 2019, right? And it's
Casbot's there with her number. Please call her if you need anything. And the other people, anyone, just email me if you're in the area, and you just, so that I can get you her email.
Why don't you just put her email in the chat? Right. What? So email me so that I can respond being her.
And give anybody
No,
email.
like she did to Bridget. Email me so that I can respond as if I'm J Bells.
Right.
Because if they go right to J Bells, how's she going to make it fake? I'm starting to believe, Debbie, along the lines of you, that this bitch didn't even exist ever. There is no J Bells. Carolyn is J Bells. And you want me to show you how I know? So drives me that iPad. I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm trying, Stacy.
What are you're the victim?
But I'm going to make this.
What? What are you making?
Private. Why can't she ever finish a sentence?
Because she's nervous. This is her
I'll
first.
make this private.
This was her first, her first scam. She's a nervous wreck.
Mm-hmm.
She's got to make it private, you guys, okay?
She's got her hand over her mouth all the time.
Right.
Hey, Lori.
Why do you think?
Okay, it should be private now, right?
Oh, yeah, it's private. She's still talking on it.
That's how we see it.
What? How stupid is she? It's definitely private.
All changes saved. Yeah, it's private.
Oh,
Okay.
she's talking on it. It's private, she says. What an
So
imbecile.
wouldn't it be shut down?
Right. Yes, it would be.
I mean,
Yes, it would
right
be.
in the middle of the street.
Yes, it would be. It would absolutely be shut down.
And
It
then
would.
ours would
It would
be too.
end her. Yep. When she-
Yeah, if you're in London, you can email me. I'll put my email here.
See,
If you're in London, you can email me.
Right. Why does someone have to email her first? Just put J Bells is there. Good idea. This is very sad, okay?
She's crying.
She is crying, all right? This is very sad. Stop it. It's sad, you guys. If you don't think this is sad, well then, shame on you. So do you guys remember Bridget, who comes in once in a while, like especially when I do the merge shit, because she's like a real true OG. She was around when I literally first had my channel, and she actually believed Carolyn, another one that believed Carolyn how horrible I was, until she figured out. She came over to my channel, remembering Carolyn had a shit fit.
Whenever you had one of your first lives.
Yep, and Carolyn ripped her head off.
And you showed her baby.
Yep.
Remember?
Yeah, that was because Carolyn didn't care.
Yeah, she never admitted it.
But she's look at how obsessed she is with J Bells.
I don't know. I don't know if anybody's here. All right. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
What?
I don't see.
What do you mean?
Something's wrong.
What's wrong? There's a lot wrong, lady.
You mean her husband died?
There's a fucking lot wrong.
I think something happened.
What happened? You put it on private allegedly, but didn't.
So she's pretending like she's not.
All right, G-Bells, if you can hear me,
just
reach out to Casbot, myself, or anyone else, and I'll put the other ones in touch with you. I love you. You'll be okay. We'll all help you. I know it's devastating. It's not fair.
You don't even know her. It's devastating and not fair, and that you privated it.
Look like.
Reach out, J Bellis. Come to the dark side. J Bellis. J Balls. J Balls. And you know what the funny thing is? All she talks about, Debbie, is that one time she was on that live. That's like her claim to, that's her like her confirmation. You remember how pregnant she was on that live? Do you guys you remember she was on the live?
And when she called in to apologize
the other night. Right.
Sorry. Oh, what's she doing now? What's that?
Sorry, I
can't see it.
know. I was looking.
No, I just can't tell what it is. It's too small.
Nothing. It's nothing. I was just looking for something. J Bellis. All right, 80s girl. 80s girl's coming on up.
Is there a topic you want to talk about?
Coming on up. 80s girl is coming on up. Let me drop you the link. Only 80s girl.
And if anybody else comes in,
you're not getting in unless you have $500. This costs $59.99, by the way. $59.99. 80s girl. Okay.
You're the one that wanted to come up. She said, "Yeah, what's the topic?"
What do you think it is? I know. I want to find that. Do you know how to let somebody in or no?
Oh, I'd have to have that.
Yeah, I know you. I'm gonna go get my shit. That's why. Hold on.
Can you see me?
Yeah, it should ding.
And you just click it.
Yep. You got to add her to the screen though. Hold on, I'll just wait till she gets.
Does it make a noise?
It should, but it might not.
You'll see her. On Carolyn's, they go.
Yeah, no, that it doesn't do that yet.
And then sometimes it sounds like a phone ringing, and sometimes.
Yeah. Mine I don't think makes the noise that I think. She's not yet. It might. Sometimes it takes a little while, unless you like, Carolyn or whatever.
I want to watch her. They just pop up.
Yep, you'll see it. She'll just be. You can. I mean, she could sit there as long as you let her.
Are you coming up?
She is. It'll take. You can just click it. Click the link. Click the link. I think this. Oh no, that's not it. Is it? No, that's the other one. That's the other moron.
She said she has to update it. So.
Oh please. Excuse. Update what? Okay, yeah. Excuses,
No,
excuses. What? Oh, sorry.
I didn't tell you whatever, but
No, I just want to go get my thing. That's all.
you know you're gonna have to take over. You know, when you come up, you're gonna have to lead it. Everybody that comes up takes over the channel.
What are you signing in? There's nothing to sign in. You just click the link. You don't sign in anything because you're not. I'm on Streamyard. You're not.
You can create a name if you want.
You just you don't have to sign in. There's nothing because I'm on Streamyard. You're not. You know what I'm saying? If you want, here she is. There she is. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
We can. Is this the true flesh and blood 80s girl?
It is finally.
We're gonna need a sample of your DNA and your social security card and
You want some urine?
I didn't even, no, I'm good with that. I'm good. You know I'm pro drugs, so why would I want the urine? I'm all about the drugs, so no. Anyway, so tell the people how long you've been around.
I think about as long as you.
I
Chris
think
Watt.
so too. I think so too.
Tell us your impression of BBT.
Yeah, tell us, what do you remember back when you, I can tell you a few things you've said.
You are more than welcome to, because
I would never. That's why I don't stream a lot of stuff, because what people said was based on, shit that they were lied about. So if someone lies to somebody, right, and they call me an asshole because they were lied to, then I don't hold it against them for calling me an asshole, right?
Right. No, I know. But what I was even saying just now in chat, that I was a morning watcher. I wasn't really watching you guys live. I was only catching it in the morning. So I wasn't involved in all that chat. I was never in any of the Zooms.
Oh yeah, no, I never thought you were her main person. You were just more of a channel person, like a commenter,
Exactly. And I felt like I was part of the community. I did.
You definitely were. You definitely were.
I felt like I was, and I wasn't even a mod back then. I only became a mod way later because I happened to catch her live during an afternoon when I was home, and no mod happened to be in the chat, and there was a lot of people that were coming in and taking over and being assholes.
Like you?
Well, no, I was the one that asked. I messaged her, and I said, "Hey, I think you need a little help in your chat, and you can make me a mod for just the day, and you can get rid of my wrench after, but I'm willing to help you out for the afternoon."
Yep.
So she made me a mod that day, and she always kept the wrench there.
I'm sure you regret that offer.
What an honor. Hi, Sour.
Sour.
No, I really didn't use it because, like I said, I was never on after midnight.
I'm joking.
So I really didn't.
She never went on before midnight, never once.
Well, occasionally she was, and I was there and I would mod. But the delay that I have on my end, a lot of the other mods, like Kevin, they were quicker at it. So I never really modded.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was whatever. But I did start going into the, what do you call it? That other,
Patreon?
no, that other, oh shit, what is it?
Zoom? Slack?
Zoom, Slack.
Yeah.
I started going
Zoom is
in
the
there.
video one. Slack is the chat one.
Yes. Well, I only started going in there because of my crafts.
Yep.
Well, that's when Heather was back then. Heather was in there. And we all started getting to know Heather. But again, I was seeing Heather in the morning. I wasn't involved in chat. I was seeing all of you guys later on after the
When you were
fact.
reviewing it, like when you were replaying it?
Well, this is how I came to know what I thought of you, Boston.
Yeah,
DVT.
Boston. That Boston lady.
Well, I thought because how I was seeing it and hearing it,
Mm-hmm.
I really didn't know what happened between the two of you. All of a sudden, you were always there, and then all of a sudden, it was like a total battle.
When I first started, like I was the first one that went on her panel, like alive, like so everybody knew me. I remember Rabbit Dog was in her channel, in her chat. You know what I'm saying? So like I took that first step, right? So that's so to say that, like, I love the people that say, "Oh, who's BBT?"
I know.
And they come from, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she doesn't take down her shit, right? And so my point is that like, so I tried to help her. Like, remember she cried that first night?
Yes.
Because she couldn't get her shit to work. And then I went in and was like, can I help you? That's what she accused me of, trying to take over her stream.
No way. That is crazy.
So then what do you remember?
Then next thing I know, you guys weren't getting along, and it was a holy battle. I mean, it was.
Oh, we're still going.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. And I wasn't really understanding your side of it. I was only hearing her side of it.
Well,
and her side of it was terrible. And what she was showing for voicemails, voice messages, sounded like you were off the rails.
I was, first of all, I was think of like when you're accused of, like, you know, and you know me by now, 80s girl, right? I'm not gonna I'm gonna fucking, like, I'm gonna say what I think, right? And I thought we were friends, and those voicemails, do I regret saying some stuff? Yeah, of course I do. I flew off the handle. I had a temper. She was saying horrible shit, right? She was accusing me of horrible things, right?
Yeah.
So and she brought Jimmy into it. She brought horrible things, making up troll accounts, emailing me, faking shit, right? All that shit, saying people were coming, all this shit, right? So that's when I did that. And then she manipulated. When I showed you the other night, like, you can hear the absolute difference in the two audios where I allegedly gave her a credible death threat, and then where I'm just talking to her. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep. I do.
Don't you think,
I
or
do.
no? Did you think what I played the other night, like, you?
Oh,
made
no,
sense?
I know now, because I remember hearing it back then. And I thought it was
But the
all
crazy version.
Oh, I know. And it all sounded weird, right? Something's always off, but you can't put your finger on it because you really don't know. So my end of it.
On, and then she plays. Not only can you, so then you start doubting her, right? And then she kicks it up and plays like she doubles down, and then she cries and, oh my God, and they're coming after my kids, and then they're coming, you know what I mean? So she makes it, she's going to convince you whether you want to believe it or not, you know?
And you would make up something like that, right?
Exactly.
I mean, why would anybody
Well, I
think that
thought
was-
you were going after her and her family. And I was like, oh my, I was really new to YouTube at that time. So to me, I was like, I was mortified. I couldn't believe this was happening to her. But then you start
that's
adding.
what everybody was saying.
Yes. And then you add on next J Bells. Or was the SWAT first, or was
then,
it?
Not only that, but remember, No, J Bells was first. But remember 80s Girl? But she used to do wicked, horrible things. Like, I didn't even have a platform at that point. So I couldn't
Right.
defend myself, right? And she
Yep.
was going, remember when she went on Diane's and Wendy's? And she went, so she was not only like tearing me apart on her own channel, she was going to big channels to make sure that everybody hated me. Like, remember she had Rabid Dog on, and like, I mean, a lot of people. She went to Gray Hughes with the shit.
I know.
Okay. You know.
I know.
Yeah. I was kind of fighting a battle I was going to lose. I was guaranteed to lose.
Oh, no doubt about it, because she had an army behind her at that time, right? We were all ready to defend her.
Yep. Oh, people were paying money. They didn't care what they had to do to get me, like, you know.
Oh my God. See, I didn't know any of that. I stayed out of all of that. I didn't want nothing to do. I wasn't aware of that something like that was happening behind everything. I had no clue.
Right.
And I'm happy. I'm glad I didn't know.
When did you start?
I never went to Wendy.
I thought Pretty was good.
I never went to Wendy's channel back then. Any of them. I still don't really know who they are. I really don't go looking for
I'm just saying,
more
though,
drama.
It was played around. It was played. Yeah, it was played, though, is what I'm
Right.
saying.
It was always mentioned. It was always mentioned, but I really never went looking further into it. I did
not mentioned last week, for Christ's sakes.
But when you did make your channel, I did come to your page or your channel, and I did leave you some nasty comments because I really believed that I was defending somebody that I could, for sure, and I admit it, and I apologize for that because
I appreciate it, and
I've been holding on, apologizing to you for it though, because I just been wanting to sit back and just listen to everything that you've been putting out. And now when you see the big picture and you see both sides of it, it's like, come on. You know, something I have to own up to my part in it.
Well, I appreciate that. I do.
Well, no, that's why I've been sticking around.
Well, and like I said, like Sandy said, had the same thing. Sandy was like, I couldn't stand, like, the way she painted you. I didn't like you and I didn't even know you. And she was like, and then she goes, and then I went over to your channel to watch to see what you were like. Cause she's like, I have to see this bitch. Like, I'm going to say something to defend Carolyn. You know what I mean? And she goes, then I'm finding myself laughing and I'm finding myself questioning, like, wait a second. She's not saying anything like Carolyn said that. She didn't say, you know what I mean? So then same thing happened with Sandy. To this day has been like, it's been like a lesson, like I'll never do that again, you know what I mean? And Sandy and I are close, you know, so she figured out on her own what, you know, but that's what Carolyn did in court, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, I didn't know everything that was going on with that.
She's a monster.
Only what she was putting out to the public is what I knew. So I was drawing my own thoughts and feelings on it based on that. And I should have went, well, you were kind of vague too in what you were putting out back then. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
You were kind of vague with those.
Think of what she did. Yep. I admit it. Listen to what she did, 80s girl. Now I'll explain why. So what she did, which is horrible, it's what she did to like in the very beginning when you didn't like me and everyone else. So I didn't have a platform at that point. I couldn't defend myself. Freedom of speech is the right to explain, respond, defend yourself, and answer, right? And that's your right. Everybody has that right, right? So I couldn't do that in 2019. And she had a following of 30,000 people. Remember she used to pull in 400, 500 people alive?
Oh, I know. I know.
Debbie just said like 1,200.
Yeah.
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
80s girl?
Yeah.
People wouldn't believe that. People in here now wouldn't believe that. She was pulling in sometimes 1,000 people a night alive, right? And she's calling me like, she's saying I'm dangerous, right? So my point is so in order to make me not tell the truth this time, because in 2019 there was no risk, I didn't have a channel, right?
Right.
she went to court and silenced me and said that I was mocking her deceased son, and she wanted me off YouTube. And the judge was 90 years old. I mean, I'm little Debbie for reacting to what the judge said. You're not allowed on YouTube. He said you are to terminate your channel. You are not allowed on YouTube. I go like this. I'm not even supposed to speak. I had 2 attorneys. I'm not supposed to say a word in court. I go like this. I go, can I read YouTube? He goes, no. Everybody's mouth was like my internet, right, Debbie? Like my jaw, everybody's jaw. I'll never forget it. I couldn't talk about the right for your freedom. This is a public platform. The government's gonna ban me from using a public right? Like,
yeah,
because I'm allowed to mock her deceased son. Would it be horrible? Yes, but it's not illegal, right? It's morally horrible,
And you still have it.
but it's not illegal, is what my point is.
And you still have it.
yeah.
And she can't show it, and that's why we didn't go to trial, because she knows she has nothing. She has nothing, and it's her burden, just like it's held to the nose.
The wire.
And this is what
Yeah.
I have a question to all her mods right now, all of them.
Yep.
Have they ever seen for themselves a video or 2 or 3, whatever many she claims she has, of you mocking her deceased son? Have they
No, you know
personally?
why? Go ahead. What'd you
Have
say?
they?
No, you
I wanna-
know why I'm going to tell you no? Because do you remember when like, I think it was probably, when was Natasha, the whole like we would drop in her mod chat? Was that like 6 months ago? 8?
When you were what?
When we were dropping her mod chat, and Chip and Natasha's, when we had our mod chat, and Carolyn was reading out her mod chat. When was that?
Oh, that wasn't this summer. Last summer.
All right, so
not this summer. It was
see,
the summer.
Debbie's my date person. I'm so bad with dates. So
That's
that
awesome.
felt like 3 months ago. It was last summer. Okay. Do you
Yeah.
remember last summer, right? When Carolyn, when we were given the mod chat of Natasha, right? And she was going real life on everybody. Well, Carolyn was reading it out loud, right? And there was a part where Carolyn read her own text message, and she admitted to her Slack members that Natasha never mocked her deceased son, and there's no video of it. And
Yes, I remember that.
So do you see what I'm saying? Look how she still says Natasha mocked her deceased son, and there's a video of it.
That's terrible.
So,
It's
right. So if she's gonna lie about Natasha doing it, she's never once accused me of mocking her son. Not once. Never.
First time you heard that was in.
What?
First time you heard that was when you were in the courtroom.
That's the first time I heard her ever say that about me. Imagine that.
unreal.
Yep. And then her 50-minute victims impact statement. The 80s girl, you would have. Do you know it was such a slap in the face, and she claims herself to be a victims advocate and a true crime channel. Do you know what? Of course you do, because you're smart. But do you know what a victims impact statement is reserved for? The truest of truest, who had to give the victim a voice, right?
Right.
Because the victim can no longer speak. So they're
Right.
gonna
Somebody who
like Sandy Rusak,
right.
right?
Yes,
Who she wanted
yes.
to- it's not for Carolyn to say, back in 2019, this lady from Boston infiltrated my channel, and she said my son's butthole. She wanted. That's what she was saying. For it was unbelievable.
I know. And you know what? That's where I had to put myself into your shoes. And if that was being said about me, I would lose my shit.
Oh,
I would
the way I was
lose
acting in
my
court.
shit.
Yep.
I
the
know
way
I
was
shouldn't be
acting-
swearing, but
Are you really? Do you know where you are?
I do.
Okay, good. Then don't ever say that again. You asshole.
Okay.
You swear now, because I just want to hear you swear.
Stop.
So my point is, so now it's funny. Isn't it funny that you never hear her talk about any credible death threats, wiretapping? What wasn't BBT going to prison for 6 years? What was it, 5 years? Yep, 10 years. I was never going on the interwebs again. Taking my right. So she doesn't talk about that anymore. Nope.
I know. What happened? I mean, where did it all
Nothing. No way. They said she's an idiot. Exactly. They figured her out. She wanted, do you know what she asked for? She went, oh my God, the prosecutor I thought was going to like have a nervous breakdown and quit his job. Imagine her, literally imagine dealing with her. Oh my God. So the prosecution, she wanted me, the court to give me a year of court ordered therapy. Okay. She wanted me to be on therapy. She wanted me to be on probation for 2 years. There
Oh
are
my.
people that have attempted murder that aren't on probation for 2 years. Okay.
Unreal. This is crazy.
Oh, she kept going. And she wanted me off of
Your
YouTube
channel to be gone.
for a year. 80s
Oh my
girl. 1 year,
God.
no, to never go on YouTube again. If I get caught, then I violated that order and I could go to jail. That's what she.
Unreal.
And you know what she got?
What?
Well, nothing. I mean, here I am. I couldn't mention her for 9 months.
As a what? What's that?
As terms, that's it.
As
Terms.
terms,
And it
okay.
was not she didn't have a stop abuse order. Like she likes to call it that because it doesn't exist. There's no such thing as a stop abuse order. It was conditions of like what we agreed to. Like held
Right.
to the no and held to the no and Carolyn right now are in agreement. They're trying to come to a settlement, right? Because
Yes.
every court wants you to settle. They don't want to go to
Right.
trial.
And
especially-
everybody, we're excited, aren't we? We're so excited for her.
Oh, did you hear? Let's go through this. Wait, stay up here. You're gonna love this. What do you know? It's amazing.
Oh, I'm not on my, hold on. I'm having a cigarette outside.
You'll be able to see it.
You'll be able to see, right? Can you see?
No,
or
I can't. All I see is two.
Like-
Oh, okay.
You have to go to you have to can you see it now? You can see my screen?
I have a delay, I think.
Yeah, you do, but as long as you can see it. Do you remember which one it was called?
Get a snack. I have her.
Okay, hold on.
I just put it.
You're gonna
snack and Heather.
You're gonna love this.
You have to go to her channel.
All right.
You know.
Debbie's so good with this shit.
Go to her channel and then push live.
Come on, Debbie.
Okay. She's good. Debbie's good. I got a good ass.
I know she is. I've been watching, listening. She's
Yep.
awesome.
And then what do I put in?
Are you on her channel?
Yeah. Well, it was, but yeah. Yeah, no, I did. And then I put on live. Yeah, lives. All right, now what?
You have to get off her little.
I fucking hate that thing.
The search and write in
that thing up there.
The little search.
All right, what do I write in?
That's right there. Is it on YouTube search? I can't.
It should be. Look at it's saying live right there. See, I don't think it went on. Hold
You're
on.
not on her.
I am. See, watch. Unless I'm getting kicked off, but I don't think so. What the hell? Look at, see? What the hell? Backdoor guests are best. I'm entering in the back door.
I was hoping Sandy was going to call in.
Who?
Sandy.
Oh, Sandy.
Oh, Sandy?
I thought
Sandy has a Sandy. You can come up, Sandy. You want to take a link, Sandy? $25. It's on sale.
So when Sandy was gone, all of a sudden I wake up one morning, I start watching the live from the night before, and I'm like, and then I go to Zoom, not Zoom. What's it called again? The chat one, Slack.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting the name of that for some reason.
Yeah.
All of a sudden there was something in Slack about her being gone, and that's when I was like, what the frig is going on here?
Oh, from Carolyn's?
Yeah, about Sandy being gone. And I'm like, all right, now I know something is really, really wrong here. For Sandy to be gone. So I emailed Sandy because I wanted to know. I went directly to her. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go around and asking other people.
Right.
I went to the source, and she was really kind about it. I don't remember quite what she had said.
She's a bitch.
But it's between me and Sandy, whatever. You know what I mean? That's
No, we want to hear all of it. Tell us.
No, but she was still very kind. Sandy is always she's a kind, yes, she's a very sweet, loving person, giving.
She is. And it's amazing to watch her. And I'm only saying that because I don't ever want to be on Sandy's bad side. and trust and believe you don't either, 80s girl.
Well, no, I don't want the BD.
No, you piss Sandy off. Sandy's coming for you, fucking blood. You don't piss Sandy off, okay? You just don't do it. You don't. And you don't hear me say that often.
I don't ever feel the need to. I don't ever feel the need to.
All right. Can you see this? Can you see on my screen?
All right. Yes.
All right. Ready? Watch this. Listen to what she says.
So there's a delay.
There's a delay, but you'll hear it.
Those K cups, and she goes, Carolyn, she would not drop the K cups. So I just kept smacking her head, smacking her head, smacking her head against the floor. And she was finally the K cups, hands. And I got up.
We'll find it. Don't worry. It's interesting. Oh,
Two Scooter. Love her.
Like, don't you agree with?
Yeah.
What do you think about Two Scooter when back then?
I always liked Two Scooter. I think Two Scooter sometimes rides both sides of the fence.
Sides, huh?
Exactly.
There you go. We both said it. Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
And we all have our
shitty. I think that's more shitty.
But we all have our BFFs, right, for different reasons in our lives. And I think those two connected on some kind of a level that it works for them. It doesn't mean that.
I just think there's no excuse for Scooter to agree with this. That's all. With the things that she has done for Carol,
Well, that's what I was getting to. But it gets to a point when you're a BFF and you're enabling something that is, is wrong.
And partaking in it.
See, I'm not aware of any of that stuff. I've heard vaguely. I'm one of those people that I want to know the facts because after falling for J-Bells, you're like, all right, I really got to freaking smarten up here. And then with
what's
you,
scary with technology is that the facts these days can be intricately manipulated, like she's done, but many times. It's scary.
It is. But now you're more on guard, right? Everybody's more on guard. But what I think of Scooter, I think Scooter's a good person. I really do. I think she's a sweetheart. I think she does mean. I don't. She's an enabler.
But why can't she be her friend, right? Like I have friends that I don't agree with the shit that they do. I just don't like Natasha, for example. When I was Natasha's friend, I knew what Natasha was accused of doing. I just didn't. I removed myself from her. That wasn't why I was her. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't participate in that. I didn't go on her panel when she was trashing people. I didn't. You know what I mean? Like why can't she just Scooter just be her friend and stay out of it? That would make her a good person in my mind.
It would be. It would. I agree with you. I do. I don't know. I
Carolyn's lying and shit.
In a good way,
I know she does. Maybe she's sitting back like I was and laughing at it all. You got to sit back and just laugh.
Taking in it though, she's participating. I wish she would sit back and laugh. Instead, when you're accusing other people of stuff, you're co-signing Carolyn's horrible shit. Like
maybe she really believes Caroline.
Stop it.
Sweet Caroline. Bum bum bum.
Lean in so I can slap the shit out of you. Okay, ready? I'm gonna play this.
All right, I'm watching.
Watch this. Is good, you guys. This wasn't long ago.
Shocked or what? What were you? Did you still think Heather was a good, sweet Southern lady who only wants the best for people?
This has a point.
Just such a sweetheart. Did you think she was a sweetheart? Just wondering. Just asking. I wonder.
She's so cocky.
Oh, I got some new members. I didn't see that.
The mug becomes one with her face. It's so white.
Yep.
Check it out.
Until her filter slips it off.
You should rewind that one.
Until her filter flies her lips off. Yeah. Filters don't like cups. Do you see why? Where'd her fingers go? She lost her nose. Dang. I think she lost her lips.
Oh, shoot.
Dang.
Oh, I got some new members. I didn't see
New
that.
members.
I don't,
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll check it
I'll
out.
check it out.
Let me go over
Prayers.
here. That was
Prayer. Yep.
a long period of abuse. And when they went after my kids, that was just enough.
See what?
It was freaking enough. And I just had to take it and take it and take it and be quiet and don't say anything. Be quiet and don't say anything or say something and don't be. Yeah.
Why did you ever be quiet?
And I thank the people. And
She was so
everybody
beaten down.
and realize this stuff is wrong and to help with this unveiling of all these people.
Unveiling.
Let's go into there. Hang on.
Where was that? The good part.
It's a little bit after.
Okay, it's
Like
coming.
1:46,
It's coming. The
1:46,
good part.
1:45.
So
Yeah.
and thank you. I don't put anything.
I can't hear you.
I can't either. It's low. I don't know why.
You've got Bitey, you've got Davita, you've got Ivy Lynn,
Not me.
you've got Wendy, Green. You've got a lot of people in here. Davita Lane,
That's fine for them.
Okay.
lots. Nana Patty,
BBT.
they were all involved. Lisa D.
Oh.
Some of them have already
Look at her selling everybody out. First of all,
You weren't online, so she didn't know.
I know, but Carolyn always brags about how she remains friends with everybody, and I want to see you guys go away with your friends and come back. You, every person you list off that you have a problem with one's your best friend. Do you notice that? You're the common denominator of everybody. I was never Bitey Cat's friend. I was never Pat. So my point is that everybody was your friend, Carolyn. Well, Dingo,
from
bingo,
each other
bango.
and gone their separate ways.
You're
but
screwed, by the way, after this 80s girl. She's going to come for you. You know that, right? I knew you could take care of yourself. I was like, she's fine. I don't even need to waste my breath.
Oh, that's funny.
People have a hand in this and more. Got plenty more. Like,
She's
oh,
scary.
this, oh, that. Oh, you did. I would love to get some. I'd love a big chocolate bar right now.
Oh, wait, I think it's when her, no, I think it's when her friends are up when she's talking about taking a bus. Remember going on a bus?
Oh, well, that's a different part. This part's when she's taking them when she's going to take them criminal charges.
Oh, she's going to charge them criminally.
This was the one from 2 summers ago.
Right. She's going
Oh,
to.
you wanted the one from the other
All
month.
be
Yeah, when
Okay,
she's
I'll
talking
find
about
that soon.
taking a bus.
held accountable for this.
This
Watch.
is when she's taking them to criminal.
Right.
I'm sorry. I thought I was confused.
I love you too, Sandy.
No, you don't. Take that back, Sandy.
I won't.
Sandy, take that back, Sandy. You take
She's
that
the
back,
best.
right?
She's a good soul right there.
Sandy, you take that back right now. Somebody block Sandy.
Too much love going on here.
Now, okay. You know what, Joanne? Joanne Dallas, who sends me an email that's the
Oh,
person.
Joanne.
Remember that nutball?
Oh my God.
She's mean.
Certain person.
She's mean. She said giving me a donation was like being ard. Imagine that.
Oh my God.
What the hell? Like you gave me a donation. That's like hitting on. That was like me.
Can you believe we all used to admire and respect Carolyn with a Y?
Look at her.
I'm not even, Joanne. I'm not down with the pigs. Can you
Not
believe that?
down with the
You
pig.
got just as dirty as them. Joanne, you've been so dirty and mean. And
But when she loved her, she loved her.
Oh yeah, she sure did.
I don't know. Maybe because you said horrible things.
Yep.
Would you like to come on panel?
Oh.
Come on.
I think
Drop the link. Drop the link.
Send me your URL, Florida Gray Lady. Tell me about
In my
this
history?
because you supported these people. So tell me about this. And I was just so horrible and so wrong.
All right,
and
ready?
so
Watch
horrible.
this
And
pod.
you've seen the
I'll show
proof.
you. This is the one from last night, I think. Watch. I hate that. Yeah. Make it
It's
go
creepy.
away. Okay. Ready? Watch this. Which one is it? The amazing community sale?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last night.
Yeah, watch this. 2 nights, one of them, one night ago.
Last night.
Last night. I don't know. But watch how funny this is. I know. This ballsy bitch. This ballsy bitch.
Oh, the freaking glitter
Come on.
wing, White Angel. I tried to comment under your video this morning, but it
What?
blocked it. She was selling those things for $5 to
Mine?
White Angel. Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
If
Did
you
you get
guys,
them?
if your comments get blocked, right? No, if it gets blocked for some reason,
It's automatic.
sometimes it might be a word, like if you use a swear word or like one of my kids, so you might have to like just rewrite it. You know,
I think Merv is still blocked because
Yeah.
we blocked it during that time.
we'll unblock Merb, you know, because we had a blocker. People are
Well,
trolling me.
I originally put a comment under. I originally put a comment under almost daily. I comment under one of her live videos in the morning, but I'm blocked, so nobody gets to see it except for the mods and her.
Oh, well, comment on you. Just bring it over to mine and comment it on mine.
Well, that's what I
Ready?
did. That's what I
Oh,
did this
okay.
morning, and for whatever reason, I didn't swear, so I don't know what it
should
was,
have been
but.
blocked. We'll have to look. I'll look at it. It might be held.
As it said, Merv.
But I was commenting to White Angel because boy, did that girl want those glitter angel wings, right?
Yeah, did she
Did
get
you
them?
guys see? Well, she did
No.
eventually, but Carolyn sold them to her for, I think it was either $5 or $8. So I
No
commented to White Angel and I said, hey,
Yeah.
go to your local dollar store and
You're
get a
probably
pair
60 cents.
$1.25. Hey, they might even be on clearance.
Dude, do you know those bracelets? She's
Yeah.
selling those plastic bracelets that the kid. I have a bunch of them because my kids give them the rubber ones. You know, I have like a breast cancer one. I have a weed one. You know what I mean? The one
Yes.
they're like, you know what I'm talking about, right? $5. They're like 20 cents. They're like 10 cents for 1,000 of them. Truly. Listen to this, but watch this.
Okay.
On the replay, just email Mommy Ramblings at Carolyn at truecrime.
And what an idiot.
.org.
Listen.
Carolyn at Mommy Ramblings at Carolyn at truecrime.
What is happening?
That's her email. Mommy Ramblings at True Carolyn, True Crime. What?
Mention
Carolyn's
the
up there
item.
twice.
Okay.
Buyers and sellers and for
All right, here it comes.
please share it out. Tell a friend, neighbor, store.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Carolyn?
Right. Yep.
Right. Right.
If you see somebody when you're shopping,
watch.
Tell them, hey, look, we got an auction here. Click on that and show them.
When you're out shopping, tell somebody we have an auction channel.
So you might see something here that you would like.
Good idea, Scooter.
Check it out. You can watch her, you don't have to come out in the cold.
Oh,
You
you
can
can,
just sit home and
you
look.
can stay home and buy your garbage for a 550% markup.
You may find just what you're
It's
looking for.
almost like you holding people back at the beach so Carolyn can walk down it.
Oh, Kev.
Huh?
It's about like you holding the people
Kevin
back,
loves you.
letting them
Yeah.
know that a star's coming.
Right.
Right.
A superstar.
Yeah. That's
That's
always
right.
nice. So I don't have to be touched by other people.
Oh, what?
right.
What just happened?
I don't have to be touched
not
by other
sure.
people.
Who's touching who?
Why would someone touch you, you weirdo? Shouldn't Jimmy be touching you?
Sorry.
Maybe you're touching yourself. Jesus. Maybe that's your problem. You need to be touched. All right, Carolyn?
You really appreciated that. And they did too, you
Listen.
know?
Yeah, I know. They
She knows.
It was nice that they left me alone.
I mean, they were glad because they didn't know that you were a celebrity until I told them.
Did you
Right.
hear that?
So what are they referring to?
When they
Everybody's
were on
got something.
vacation.
I know, but
Did you hear that? They didn't know you were a celebrity until I told them.
so they're being
Listen,
And they were glad because they didn't know that you were a celebrity until I told them.
Right.
right,
They
remember
were
she's on
very
vacation?
happy
I know what you're referring to.
to know.
You guys know what she's referring to, right? Remember when she was in Edisto? Remember she did this?
Yeah,
And
she
so,
started to-
right. And when she was away on vacation, she said that these group of college frat boys, okay, that were probably in their 80s if the story was even true, but somehow Carolyn describes them as college frat boys. Okay, there was a bunch of them when they met. They saw and they recognized Carolyn, okay, from being on YouTube and asked for her autograph and a picture.
Did you just remember this? Because earlier we were talking about I could not.
I'm surprised they didn't say she was Mel.
You watched.
You know, they were looking then at you, and
Then they asked for my autograph. That was like,
Oh, my.
no, I'm not doing that.
yeah.
But then they wanted to buy it, and then you sold it.
Buy her autograph.
Wow.
80s girl. You
Unreal.
would scam a kitten, for Christ's sakes, Carolyn. Why would you sell your damn? Have you ever heard of someone selling their autograph? Even the famous people don't sell their autograph.
Oh, but they
How
do.
much did you sell it for?
What was it?
$20.
We did. I think
$20 for her autograph.
Nuh-uh.
She paid off.
That
I think it was 15.
I don't even like what I don't even like watching. I don't even like paying premium YouTube to watch your ass. Okay, I ain't paying
real
$20.
cheap, 15 each or something.
Yeah, I thought it was 20, but maybe it was 15.
15.
Yeah.
That's
because
crazy.
they didn't know you, and it was a new thing, and we said you're going to start being there every year.
Listen,
so they got in on it first, the ground floor.
I can't
Oh,
believe
they're
those,
joking, you guys.
Airbnbs actually put on there that mommy.
I know, but listen to what she's saying. She just said, Carolyn just said, I'll rewind it. Carolyn goes, I can't believe they're using that Mommy Rambling stayed at this Airbnb as to advertise. Listen.
Rambling flexible.
So they got in on it first, the ground floor.
Well, I hope the promo photo. I hope the promo photo is with her at the dinner table at the restaurant with her sunglasses on and her hands nice in front of her.
Yeah.
Do you have that photo?
You know what I hope? I hope the picture is her at dinner with Maria sitting next to her. Fucking weirdo.
Even better.
Fucking lunatic. Fucking wackadoodle. That was probably what people were looking at, you weirdo.
Airbnbs actually put on there.
Who's this old lady with a puppet at dinner?
Mommy Rambling slept here on my bed.
She said there was a plaque above the bed that said Mommy Rambling slept here.
And on it first,
Listen.
the ground floor.
I can't believe those Airbnbs actually put on there that Mommy Rambling slept here on my bed.
Ew.
They said what?
That they put Mommy Rambling slept here.
Beware.
And they're using that. I think I should get a cut of that. Don't you think so?
Crime scene tape all around the bed.
I think so.
Houses have that now. How do they know?
I know. And yeah.
Well, Scooter told them.
They put me in the ad. They're using. Listen to this horse shit. I don't care if she's joking. I couldn't even say this if I was joking, 80s girl.
I know. And yeah. They put me in the ad and stuff, and they're using my name, and that's really. I don't know. And I guess the copyright.
Copyright trademark.
Have that
copyright trademark.
She's so smart.
Name is everywhere. Her name's everywhere. She's a social media influencer. She's out
She
there.
is.
Yep. So wait a second. So someone using your name, right, to promote that Carolyn slept here, which is so fucking creepy, which is creepy in and of itself, right? Right? Oh my God, I can't wait to sleep where Carolyn slept. Oh my God. Right?
Probably making a lot more money, right?
So she wants a cut of the money, right? Because it's her copyrighted, whatever she just said.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yet she's selling her autograph for $15 to random strangers. What the hell? Are you an idiot?
And you know what the best part? You know what the best part is? The Scooter doesn't even get a cut.
Yeah, Scooter doesn't even know what's going on. She's reading a script. I know. Scooter's working 20 hours a day. Literally. When does Carolyn ever go to Scooter's channel? Never. Until tonight.
I know. He's got it all coming. For me.
Has he already started it tonight? Because
Yeah, and we've already put a letter from the lawyer to those
Oh.
Airbnbs.
Yeah.
that's why he's
Her
got my
lawyers.
shirt.
They want to
wait,
use.
so wait. So
Her
wait, now you're
bulldogs.
suing for copyright? So you believe in suing? So you do believe in copyright infringement? 'Cause she said now a letter is going to all of them Airbnbs to. So she's claiming copyright. She's a plaintiff now. What the hell?
It, you know, that they can pay a
What?
royalty fee.
My OnlyFans,
Yeah.
they're starting to try to track me
My
down.
OnlyFans.
That's why I've got that, you know?
Right. Yeah. And I don't know. You can do an OnlyFans. It doesn't. It's not only for young people.
That's because I said she goes. It's not only for young people. How many times have I said they have an elderly porn? They have an elderly
Elderly
OnlyFans. And Carolyn, watch how much Carolyn defends her age.
Oh,
Oh, you can do an OnlyFans. It doesn't. It's not only for young people.
oh.
Yeah,
Carolyn,
people love to
they
pay
lo-
money to see sloppy, hangy, saggy people's tits. I mean, that's what I'm
Look it
looking
up.
for.
Thank
Shit,
you for snack.
I know. There's a whole
a
subculture.
subculture.
Oh, there sure is.
Yeah.
They love
what? Scooter.
sprinkles. Trust me.
And you're
They
making
love-
and you're making like good money on that one.
Good
Oh,
money.
yeah.
It's always
They
about the
like
money.
it.
Show
I
me
was
the
reading
money.
over the reviews, and they
Oh,
like it when you
Kev.
say, "Here, kitty, kitty,
Kevin.
kitty."
Oh, meow.
I don't know what you do there. I won't go listen.
Oh,
Sometimes, did you see that one, Kevin, where she just was ambling around the house and pretending like she didn't know she was on live, and that little
You gotta see what
skimpy, that little
does.
skimpy, like I'm calling for the cat.
you gotta see
ew.
what she does when they drop a $400 gold.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Yikes!
I don't think I want to know.
What?
Nothing, Christy. Don't
I
worry
don't
about
think
it.
they know what they're. I don't even want to know.
They
what
need to
they're
go to
talking about.
bed. They need to go to bed.
Yeah, seriously. And Kevin needs to like. I don't know what Kevin's. What is Kevin's problem?
What is, yeah.
You tell me.
I thought you knew him.
I don't know him.
Anybody know?
Why does he come for you?
Your guess is as good as mine.
'Cause he came over, right? For me, right to my channel for you, right?
Oh,
He
that's right.
did. He did. I
Yeah.
forget what was it he said.
I don't even remember.
She went, yeah, she said.
He said like hi BBT, but then he went right. I don't remember. I was overwhelmed because Carolyn was going after like everybody. What the hell is his problem? I don't know. I want to
Hey,
know what
Kev.
his problem is that he hangs out with a bunch of yentas every night.
Exactly.
Like, how old do you think he is?
I wouldn't even try to guess. I saw there was a photo of them on one of the vacations that he was, I think, accidentally in.
Oh, see, I've never seen him ever once.
There was a group photo of them, and it was posted somewheres, and he
Yeah,
was
I
in the
remember
shot.
that. There was like four or
And-
five women, right?
Yes, and I think he might have been in the shot of them at the restaurant, the group shot.
See, I don't remember seeing that. I don't remember. I saw one picture, but did you see this?
Rhonda said late 50s.
Did you? Rhonda would know. Did you see their security team?
There's where on the vacation?
Yeah, they had a security team.
Thugs?
Yeah, no, they talk about it in here.
Talking about Scooter's career.
Ah, yes. Very lucrative.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You do what pays the bills. That's
You
all right.
do? Carolyn? What the hell?
Oh boy, doesn't she?
You take your clothes to Carolyn's like,
Yeah, Kevin, but that was Sharon.
So you support your friend and she's in porn to pay the bills.
Oh.
It was. Yes, it was. Yeah, Christy's
Right.
not up here anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
it helps
Can
supplement the
you look for
income,
where
you
they're
know?
talking
Yeah.
about the
That's all right.
security team?
Yeah.
Remember?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do it.
Why aren't all these other people talking?
It works.
Yeah, Dave's happy, so that's all that matters. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what he doesn't know won't
Ah!
hurt him.
Nice.
Right. When
Oh,
he's
yeah.
out going after
thinks
loofah,
you're working at
loofah,
He is.
signs them, Kevin, with a permanent marker.
What?
Is there a transcript or
Oh
no?
no, I can't get to it because I have if somebody's on. I'll look for it. She talks about having a security team because they're so important.
Oh my goodness.
Trees.
How many of us would really want to go on that?
Well, first of all, if you need a lockbox and a stun gun to go on vacation with your friends, every time they go away, every summer, they accuse somebody of stealing their fucking prescription meds out of their loot. Isn't that awful?
I have a question. Was it the first Hellcation that they had to really sign? Did they really sign NDAs?
Yes, they did. Yes,
Is that a fact?
Maybe not the first one. I don't know about the first one, but the one that Nikki Tits, remember Nikki Tits?
Oh yes.
I have a copy of it, a true copy. I didn't show it publicly. I wouldn't show it publicly. It was between her and I, but yes,
Right.
it does exist. It did exist. Whether it's legal or not, I have no idea. I don't think so from what I learned during that time, just from asking, because I obviously was involved and had an attorney. I just asked I don't think it would be legal. She couldn't do anything because, she thinks she's that important. Okay.
Well, my thing about the whole thing is
she would, you know what? 80s, they weren't allowed to post any pictures without Carolyn's approval. Carolyn's approval first. Imagine that. Not even to their own website. Not even to their own website. They weren't allowed to post any pictures of their own vacation.
So based on everything that we have seen from the past vacations and the people, the things that have happened during those vacations and how she has slandered them afterwards, don't you think every single one of them should have her sign one of theirs for themselves?
Her claim is that she's got the channel. You don't have anything to lose, basically. Like you know what I mean? Like the non-disclosure is that she's saying that you can't disclose anything it'll damage her. That's what she's claiming, her channel. That you're not going to see, none of those other wackadoodles have any channels up there. Like Kevin,
but it's okay for her to do it.
What's Kevin going to lose if she discloses something,
But it's okay for her to do it to you.
That's right. Yep. Yes, ma'am. That's exactly right. Yep.
I would not ever participate in something like that.
She's a dirty bitch. I'll tell you what. She is a dirty, dirty bitch. All that stuff in 2019. Remember, she fucking accused me of all that same bullshit in 2019 that I recorded her and played her voicemails. How can you do that twice?
Right.
You can't because she lied. She's a liar. She's an absolute liar, and she's going to do it to the wrong person and to the wrong, and she may have already done it, and she's going to suffer the consequences. She thinks she's all big and bad, making fun of. She said that. Hold on, where's the part where she said she getting a bus? That's when. Oh, she said she's getting a bus for everybody to go to hell to the nose trial.
I saw that, and when I was watching it, I was yelling at the screen. I'm like, I'm driving. BBT said so.
when do you remember when that was? Was it last night or the night before?
I think it was.
I thought it was
last.
in this video.
It might have been last night. I thought.
And they asked for my autograph.
I thought it was this.
That was like, no, I'm not doing that.
I could be wrong.
Then they wanted to buy it.
Did you hear how her upcoming health problems?
Oh.
You knew it was going to happen.
I'm so glad you brought that up.
Nothing was said, though.
Hold on. Let me grab my laptop here.
Hey, you can share things, 80s girl. If you just have to approve it. You can share anything you want, like I'm doing. You can share something off your laptop if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Well, I'm trying to watch the chat. I can't see the chat because I'm talking to you on my phone.
Oh yeah, no, you can do that.
Yeah.
No, you should just focus on that. That's not enough. But I'm going to show you where I think it was where she talks about getting a bus. She's ballsy.
Smith. It was a horrific case. She took her children, Michael and Alex. She strapped.
I think it's got to be at the end if she's going to say it at all. No, I don't think it was Debbie, that one, because that one ends with
I don't know what else.
because I remember Scooter and all them were on there because it was the one that we were just watching, I think. Honestly. Unless it was that 4-hour one right before. Cocky batches. I think I have it. Christy Blanchard, maybe.
Vicky, I just saw your comment in chat, and that really, really irritated me because I saw that live that she did about Nikki, and I knew I could read between the lines that those two were not going to mesh very well together in one house.
No.
Not at all. And the way she was
Nikki's a big
throwing her,
smoker, you know?
exactly. I knew that was not going to do well. But Caroline was really throwing Nicole under the bus by discussing what had happened. And I was like, wow, that really should have been kept between whoever you guys were there. That should not be live.
Wait, you mean like a non-disclosure 80s girl?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
I sure do.
Exactly what you said. Yep. So they had to abide by a non-disclosure. And you remember she did that, right? Because Nikki Tits came on my panel and we didn't mention Carolyn one word. You know why? Because I wasn't allowed to at that point. So before Nikki Tits came on, I said, you cannot even mention it. And she said, I don't want to. I want nothing to do with the lady. And so it worked out perfectly. She mentioned everybody else.
Right.
Remember that live? And Carolyn lost her shit.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what it was about. That's why I'm saying you're next 80s girl.
Hey, let it fly. Let it fly. I can take care of myself because everything I've ever said about her on these chats and these channels, even the comments that I comment under her, I'm not doing anything other than worse than what she's doing when she's covering somebody like Gypsy Rose. It's not that I am a supporter of Gypsy Rose because I'm not, but a lot of the things that she says, what she did to mom of 8 kids, same thing. You're slandering somebody that you don't know.
Yep.
And the things that you're saying about these people.
And they're grieving.
Exactly.
And you know what else, 80s girl? My biggest thing with Carolyn, and that's why I have such a hard time when she does this, and other people who do this, creators, you don't call out subs unless they do something like that shit that's been done to me. Like if you're gonna be like Debbie Douche and you're gonna come for me and you're gonna go creator to creator and go on panels and
take down
right. And false report my Venmo and PayPal and stuff, then I'm coming for you. But if you're just stating an opinion in my chat or in a comment, I'm not gonna fucking, you know what I mean? That's off limits. Like you got. That's why we do this shit, so that you guys can leave comments and have opinions. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And you've never shut me down.
Everybody. That's right.
And I was brutal to you back then. I admit it. I was, but you never shut me down though. You never blocked me. You never deleted any of my comments. You left them there, as far as I know.
It was too many of you. I couldn't. It was overwhelming. You remember 80s girl? Like people would think I should dig it up, Debbie. People would think I was lying. There were at times, right? There were at times on my on like one video when I first started making like my very first video or whatever, right? Probably sometimes 300, 400 hate comment. All of them were hateful.
Yeah.
Every one of them. It's familiar, doesn't it? Like Trigger Train Wreck.
Oh, you said it.
Kind of.
I keep getting you off track.
No. Please, that's not hard. Are you kidding me? Last night she's obviously she's being really provocative. What do you think about her copyright bullshit
with Heather?
Yeah, you think she's gonna prevail?
I really don't know. I keep going back and forth. I really want to say she might not have this one.
Yeah. Carolyn, you might?
Right. I don't think it's going to go her way.
Yeah.
I don't think she can get it together enough with her, what is it, her nephew? Her bulldog.
Yeah, her
Whoops.
bulldog attorney, right? Yeah, her bulldog. I wonder what he's charging her. That poor bastard's gonna suffer for the rest of his life if he doesn't pull this off. Can
Oh
you
yeah.
imagine?
Oh yeah.
He ain't getting dicked for this Christmas.
But yeah, I don't know.
The only thing I worry about with Carolyn, right, is that like I experienced, and I'll admit I'm one of the naivest people around, but to see Debbie, you know what I mean, react to something that we were horrified when the things that she accused me of, 80s, like, so my point is that she is real good, real good.
There's no boundaries. There's no.
Yep.
Line.
There's no depth. She won't.
Right.
There's no more.
Nothing she won't do.
Exactly. She will lie in court and take the risk to commit perjury rather than be. And she's doing this for social media. This is all this is about. It's like
safe face.
Right. So she can come back on and say like she's doing right now. You know, why isn't anyone talking about the lawsuit? But like I said, she had, and then they start to see who she is. Like, I'll never forget the FBI came to my house 3 times. By the third time,
Oh my God.
By the third time,
incredible death threat.
Yeah. By the third time, literally 80s girl, they were like it was so obvious. I never again. It was obvious. So people do catch on, but it takes a long time.
You weren't allowed.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just not allowed to go to New York, I guess. My like I said, my fear is that whether she wins or loses, she's the victim, and
right.
Underestimated.
Right. Think about if she loses, right? How could Heather do this to me? I'm a single now. Ethan can't go to college, right?
Oh yeah. Well, she will only be able to play it for so long. That one.
I don't know.
She's still playing the other one.
Right. She's still playing.
I know.
Right, she's still playing the SWAT. Yep.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Like
I felt for her. I couldn't believe it.
But now you see it, right?
Oh, I see a lot.
Like I have to ask, and I ask people that, like people like you that I like trust,
honest, yeah.
because sometimes this is so even hard for me and Debbie to believe that we'll look at each other and go, are we fucking crazy? Like, or did she just, right? And we're seeing it. Like I saw like that when she said that Debbie, now, first of all, the whole allegation is just straight stupid. When she said that Debbie texted her and said that I was on my deathbed and I was going to kill her, right? What, you think Debbie would text her? Right. And the best part is
after saying it was you,
after she said it was me, right?
And then
right.
So my point is that I sat in a room, right, Debbie? I thought I was crazy because I knew Debbie didn't write it. I knew I didn't write it, right? But I knew it was fake. She had it. So I'm like, how did she do this, right? I remember it was during COVID, right, Debbie? My kids were away. My kids were away with their friends. And I said, I'm not coming out of this room until I figure this out. Remember, Debbie? I think it took me 2 days. I was in that room and I finally figured it out. That how she did it, right, like in that point on, I was like, she's stupid.
And now,
now I know the site and everything. But
and she only showed her phone too.
Yeah, remember the death threats I showed the other night? Why was she taking a video of her phone?
Right.
Like remember when I showed you those click sounds?
Yes.
So those calls were playing off of her computer because that's where she needed to put them to manipulate them. You know what I'm saying? So that's why right. So that's how she did. If she wasn't screen recording, why wasn't she knows how to do all this shit? It's her. Look at according to she's getting autographs. So it's sick to
she's not just a pretty face.
No, and you know what's so scary? 80s girl, she's not a pretty face at all. Take that back. Is that even people like you and Gigi, imagine Debbie and I will like it's just a good like wake up calls of me and Debbie, like that there are still people out there, even though you guys are over here and supporters and you know me and you've been listening, even Gigi, you know, who I've talked to in real life, right?
Yeah.
Still questioned, needed clarification or questioned those credible. Imagine that, like she's that convincing. And you guys aren't stupid.
Because
She's
Right.
not good.
A rational person says,
Who would do
why
that?
would anybody make that kind of thing
Who
up?
would lie? Right.
Exactly. But you got to start adding them all up, and you got to say, hey, no normal person goes around in life with all these things
Right.
that happened to them.
How many people, right? And not one person has been caught, 80s girl. Not
Yeah,
one
not one of
time.
them.
Not one. From the glitter bomb to the the pipe bombs to the, you know, remember
Everything.
the Jewish death threats? Those are my favorite.
Hey, that's J Bells. I really am convinced of it.
That
I'm
J
gonna
Bells.
keep my mouth shut.
Debbie's not going to respond. Debbie's going to go nuts. J Bells in Debbie's mind doesn't exist.
One
So
and
you
the
think
same?
J Bells exists?
I don't know.
Okay.
All those stories that Carolyn told.
Why? What do you think then? What do you think?
Well, the common denominator is the Jewish comments, remarks, the slandering, it was terrible, right?
Yeah. So like the calls, right? That's what I'm saying. So how did somebody know, right? That like that's not a typical insult that someone's in 2020, even 2022, that someone's going to be anti-Semitic, right? You would
Exactly.
agree, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
and
yeah.
how would this person know? Ironically, and then on the flip side, even if they were anti-Semitic, right? There are very few people that would say be insulted by that.
That would be
right.
That would be,
Right.
So yet you're going to tell me that this guy nailed both? he just happened to find the one woman in the world that was going to be insulted by him calling her a Jew.
Right.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not even Jewish, so take that.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. Like she's so dumb.
But remember with the story with J Bells and everything, there was a lot of mentioning of being Jewish.
You're
Wasn't
right.
there a lot?
obsessed with it.
That's why I think Carolyn
She's
is J Bells, because that's Carolyn. Think of right.
That's the obsession.
Exactly.
That's with the first one we showed
Yeah.
was
And
February 2019.
Sorry, and being Ard, right? And J Bells was a Ard. Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
80s girl.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So you're gonna tell me that J Bells is exactly like Carolyn? They have the same beliefs, the same, you know, the same racist thoughts, the same anti-Semitic. They don't like, you know what I mean, right?
Right. It's kind of
And how
bizarre.
you gonna motherfucking tell me that someone grew up in the United States and sounds like J Bells?
Hey, well, you know what? My early childhood, I was raised in Virginia, so I had a Southern accent. Then when I was 13, we moved to New Hampshire and it was all French. And
really?
everybody, yeah. And I had to lose that Southern slang. I still have a little bit of it. Sometimes people pick up on it, but I had to lose it. So I
Right,
could
but
kind of see where you adapt to your surroundings.
Oh, come on. J Bells is the extreme. That would be like me saying that I grew up in the UK.
But this is me. Yeah, but this is,
Listen,
but
I could go to South Africa for the rest of my life and I'll never sound any different than I do right now.
hey, I went to Jamaica for 1 week and I came back saying,
Come on.
Come on. I couldn't stop.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm not, but you
No, I know what you're saying.
Like, and the other thing too is she tripped up. She's got 50 different conversations, and you know we've never heard J Bell say any of this, right? If you think back, she says,
and Carolyn remembered every detail about everything,
right?
Ever happened
Like
in
she
her-
created,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, she was on the
witness protection program. She wasn't
Oh
supposed
my
to do anything,
God.
but she knew everything, right? And if you catch it, and then the biggest tell for me that I think Debbie's right, J Bells doesn't exist at all, is that text message. So do you remember Bridget? Remember Bridget from our community?
Yes.
She comes in. Yeah. So Bridget was friends with J Bells at the time, right? In Carolyn,
Yeah.
right? She was a mod for Carolyn. She did the same thing, was believing Carolyn, started to hate me, right? Well, then she started coming over, same story, started coming over to my thing. Well, Carolyn called her out and was like, you were over BBTs. I saw you there, blah, 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 blah. So then obviously then she saw the light, right? So Bridget sent me, her text messages between Jay Bells and Bridget herself, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it talked about me, all about me. They were all, that's why she sent them to me, because it was about me, how she analyzed me, and I was like Chris Watts, but I wasn't going to kill anyone. That's what Jay Bells was saying in these texts. I'll hunt them, I'll find them, right?
Oh my God.
But this is the best part, right? So it's supposed to be Jay Bells writing to Bridget, right? And she writes, she wanted Carolyn's life so bad. I could tell she just was, how'd she say? It said something like, she wanted my life so bad, and I wasn't going to let her do that to Carolyn.
Oh
so
my
she
God.
tripped up and used Carolyn in the first person as
Right.
Jay Bells. From Bridget lost it. From that point on, it was a done deal. We would sold. That's not going to happen, right? If like, you know what I mean? I don't know, but there's so many people like the professor who did it in the kitchen with the knife. You know, there's so many people that are in there, but yet we're like Jay Bells could come on right now and talk.
Oh, I would love that.
Not one selfie did where are all the pictures when she visited Carolyn for 2 weeks and they didn't take any pictures while they were out or going places or selfies or anything, right?
I know. We had the sleepover video live, and then we had
we
her,
saw the
what?
top of her head.
What?
We saw the top of her head.
Right, the back of her head. And Carolyn all giddy like a little 12-year-old with showing her bedding.
Running around. Yep. Running around. Yep.
And then there was a video.
And then when she turns on her and hates her, she starts saying that she's dropping period shit around her house, the sick bitch.
Oh, I know.
Carolyn's gross. Don't even repeat that. I don't care if it's true or not, you weirdo.
On a live public platform.
Right. There are some things you don't have to repeat.
Or show.
Like what the caller said on when they called in.
Yeah, exactly. Like all those. What do you think about those phone calls?
Which phone calls?
Really? The
crank calls?
Yeah, the ones I'm showing, like that I showed how she like. You think she's behind it, like I'm saying?
Yeah, I find those very, very. We don't have. We don't have who did it, right? I mean, the law enforcement, the FBI.
Well,
I don't believe it. I know you didn't do it. You wouldn't be going through all of this on your channel and trying to prove all this night after night after night.
Exactly. That's a good point, 80s girl.
You really wouldn't be. I mean, who would?
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
making my own videos to get myself in jail for the rest of my life.
Exactly. It's ridiculous. So and that's another reason why I'm here.
That's a good point. And the same thing with the SWAT, right?
Yeah.
So like the thing with the phone calls is, once again, right? What did she do? She called those phone calls, those prank calls, called her son gay, called her like had a big
exactly
nose, same things. Then she got child porn sent to her.
Yes.
I mean, everything. Yep, every single, and then those calls talking about her. Oh, she's so gross.
It is.
Yeah,
it was.
She called them back.
She what?
She called that. She missed the prank call, right? She didn't get it in time, so she called the number back. The prank call back.
I don't remember that.
I'll show you it tonight. Yep. Yeah.
Did they answer?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, of course they did.
And she kept showing the phone number.
Yeah, I think I have a video of it. Hold on, let me see. I think I might.
I can tell you which one it is.
All right,
For some reason, I don't remember it. Watch, I'll probably be in the chat.
Debbie will get.
Go to her.
Yeah, you can. Go to her.
Are you on her?
No.
The one that you're showing.
Oh, all right. That one.
And then go to that.
Oh yeah.
You have to hear it.
Yeah. You're right.
And then go to the.
What?
The light.
I hate that. I swear she leaves it up because it's just.
It's just for us.
Yeah. What do I do?
Reptile.
Reptile?
Yeah.
Debbie is proficient in this.
I know. She is so good at it.
She is good at it.
She's fast too.
She is unboxing, and she doesn't even have her laptop. I have it. What is?
It says on
But
it's about kidnapping and reptile something.
Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is sick. This
is kidnapping and cupcakes.
Okay, this is my favorite one because she accuses the police of Oh, it didn't click. It just got off.
Oh, I hate it when it does that.
I'm telling you, this is not as easy as these motherfuckers.
It can't be easy.
Yeah, sometimes it is, but if it's not. But one thing that's never happened is my shit's got. I can't control the algorithms no matter what Karen says. She accuses me of controlling the algorithms. Imagine.
Hey, tell all your subs they gotta share.
You
Right.
did it on a live just now with
Watch.
your number, like just showing up. Like why? Why? Like, are you serious?
I want to know, like, if
The Muppets one or the-
I don't. I think
Colored SUV. He's described as a black male
this is the one where this might be the
known as rapper.
she
Hat-
fucks up.
at the end.
Hold on.
SUV at a
Sarah remembers the prank, the calls.
Yep.
Sarah went
say
off.
that O'Brien was talking.
Yep.
Yeah, it's right after this guy. I think.
Yeah.
Being shot, and she ran to the scene. O'Brien's the father of two sons,
Yeah.
9 months
Oh,
and
yeah.
2, as well as a daughter who is 8.
He probably has him.
His relatives
But
say
there was one
that
that
his
you
fourth
could hear
child is due.
the calls
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Yeah. When she was doing this, and
One of
she.
them's reptile, one of them's cupcake. I don't know
Yeah.
which one's which, and they both have.
You mean throwing cupcakes? Did you see BBY?
I sure did.
My number got the
And I
There we
remember
go.
when she had mentioned it. I remember I had looked it up too to see if that
it
was.
didn't. I looked it up too. Didn't exist. And they throw cupcakes of all things. Cupcakes.
Yeah.
But
Lots of crisis actors up tonight. I mean,
I called them crisis actors. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Look at how she flips around. She's so suspicious. So obvious.
He also released a song about it in March. Yet I can't even believe it's for
She's such a whack.
someone in the morning.
Okay, here she comes.
Let's go see.
Lobster sauce.
What's today? Thursday?
Yes. Thursday.
Thank you.
Unless you're in Australia.
Oh yeah.
It's my Friday.
so
You're eating farm eggs.
yeah, this crisis actor needed to check from the
Oh.
cheesecake.
Hold on.
I am trying the bread that Chris.
So listen to how soft they're talking, right? This is when someone does a voiceover, okay? So listen how soft their voices are, right? I'm not doing anything with my audio, and listen to how loud the phone gets. Watch.
So
You're eating farm eggs.
See?
yeah, this crisis actor needed some farm eggs. I am trying the bread that Christy suggested from the
Hear how loud it
cheesecake
is?
factory,
Yeah.
and it is so good.
Watch.
Hello.
Now, do you see what's happened over here? Look over on the pink right here. That see how that lit up?
Yeah.
Now watch. If I rewind it, you're gonna see her mic is muted. Watch. See, so you'll see the over here, like their mic is. You'll see the red cross
Yep.
right there. That means it's muted. When it turns yellow, see they just unmuted it right there. So the call's coming in, and that just was unmuted. So watch.
Some farm eggs. I am trying the bread that Christy suggested from the
Let's see the ball.
cheesecake factory, and it is so good.
Yeah. See, so she.
Hello.
Calling number about the call.
She's calling them back,
She said,
80s
"Can't tell
girl.
you who this is."
Let me see who this is. I missed the call.
Yay.
Who is this?
This guy, it was
And
sick
it's not
again.
talking.
Because I think that's why.
What? What was that? Did you hear that?
What was that?
I don't know. It's
Calls
the
him
number
back
that came
again,
in on the
80s
caller
girl.
ID, and I called it back, and then they answered with a really like little squeaky voice and said something about the next hour. I'm gonna call back.
She goes, I'm going to call back again. So then I guess it's not an unlisted phone number,
No,
huh?
remember she shows up.
Right.
Right. They all are, but this one's not.
I was just answering the call.
But let's get a couple of them.
Yeah. What an idiot. Look at her looking to her right.
Who is this?
Stop calling me.
Yeah. Who is it? Why would they leave their real number? Isn't that stupid?
I'm going to call it 3 times.
So their number that they called me from is
Oh,
412.
did you hear that?
The laughing.
The
I
laughing?
heard it. I heard it.
But she hung up.
I heard it.
How'd that happen? Yeah, listen to that again.
So who is this?
How'd that happen?
Yeah. Who is it? Why would they leave their real number? Isn't that stupid? So their number that they called me from is 412
Oh my God.
6543.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
543 12.
See, then you can see the mute going back on.
65.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at the corners. Those are the mutes. You know? So you'll see when they unmute. You can see that they unmute.
401.
You know?
Yeah.
412. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, I
No,
know.
see-
I don't understand that at all. And then she just sits here and waits for them to call back.
Well, this is her content.
Yep. She's a sick fuck. She makes this all me.
Yeah.
She just stares at her computer for the next 10 minutes and, then she's got to call herself.
You don't call me
Oh,
live.
that's perfect.
Oh,
Don't call me live.
She thought
phone number and you call me names like that. When I call and see what the heck you're doing calling my house.
Wait, what?
I'm going to look you up and see what
Watch this argument.
you did with your phone number.
Why didn't you
Yeah,
just
believe me.
Who calls back phone numbers they don't know?
Call my house with
3 times.
Like live.
Yeah, believe me. If you
So
call
you
my
know,
house with
believe it.
with your phone number and you call me names like that, when I call and see what the heck you're doing calling my house,
She went
I'm
looking
gonna
for
look
it.
you up. And if you call, I'm going to release your number. You don't call me live.
Cuckoo.
What's it called? Yeah.
It's them again.
It's them again. Oh no.
Call.
So she's working on her computer, right? Putting out a warning. If you call me, I'm going to call you live, right? And then what do you know? It's them again.
I'm going
Watch.
to release your number.
Yeah, where do you think that cuckoo clock went? Did
It
you
disappeared.
think they sold that at the sale?
No, I
Did it
think
go
she
for
threw.
a vintage sale?
I think she threw something at it.
Maybe. I think it went for big bucks.
You don't call me live.
Oh!
It's them again. It's them
You know how
Them
loud
again.
it is? Oh,
Hello?
I'm gonna get somebody to federally prosecute you. I'm getting an attorney right now, getting a lawyer, getting everybody under the sun to come after you for doxing. Okay?
a few people said Kevin.
Really?
Yeah. People said save Robbie, but I know it's not save Robbie.
Okay.
I know who it was.
No,
Stop right now before it gets back.
I'm not scared, and you're not going to do anything to me because you called me.
No, you called them.
You,
How
yeah.
stupid
Yeah.
did she just sound?
She went
literally
looking
said you're
for
not gonna
it.
Do anything. She called them back 4 times.
She went looking
who
for
does
it.
that? That's like
Somebody looking
literally
for it.
going in. That's like literally opening your front door, right? Calling the
It's
police
begging.
department and saying you got a SWAT.
Eesh.
I mean,
Okay.
That's what people say. That you
Oh
can't.
my
You
goodness.
have one. Like you have.
Everybody
I
on
couldn't afford an
panel.
attorney. I don't know what these people
oh, did you hear that?
I have a lot of people that would help me if I couldn't afford an attorney. I don't know
Oh.
what these
Oh.
people are just doing. It's so
So
crazy.
what? Because you weren't being sued. So what do you need an attorney, huh?
But you're live though.
But that that person sounds like a Muppet voice, doesn't it?
Oh,
It
a
sounds
Muppet.
like they're like a Muppet voice, and Why do they? What are they doing this for? They're probably enjoying watching us. This sounded like such a Muppet little voice, didn't it? Sounds like my brother used to pretend he was one of my
You're an
Muppets.
idiot. Maybe it's your brother.
Is she implying somebody?
She's implying it's me. Watch, it gets stronger. She comes right out and says it at the end. Watch.
Hey, Bert. You know, like I don't know. It just sounds like so
Remember how they
ridiculous.
used to call me like Fozzie Bear, Randy and Wendy? They made fun of my laugh. My laugh is the worst, so I changed it. That's why I made that stupid voice up, because I said, you don't like my voice? Then good, you're gonna hate the one I come up with. And it worked. They said, and it worked. They were begging me to go back to my real voice. So that's what she's making fun of.
You okay? Doesn't work that way. When you call me and harass me and call me a whore, that does not going to work in your favor.
You did it on a live just now with your number, like just showing up. Like why? Why? Like, are you serious?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
This is insane.
There's no way these people believe this.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
Watch. And 10.
They got away with it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
The show.
Interesting.
I love that they would do that. It's dumb.
What for? Like somebody that says like I'm making the calls.
Oh, see, watch.
Maybe I'm just dumb.
Watch this. What she says.
I don't know. I'm dumbfounded. Maybe I'm just dumb.
I don't know.
I'm dumb.
I know.
You're not.
But you know what? For like somebody that says like I'm making the calls, I'm glad because you can freaking call the number yourself. Okay.
I did 10 times and not one Muppet answered. Never. There was no Muppet that ever answered.
It yourself.
There's your number.
Call it yourself.
Take your receipt.
And you'll see that I'm not making any calls. Call it yourself.
Anyone can call a number, you idiot. You just had the number call you. If I called that number, that doesn't mean it's that didn't come from you, stupid. How stupid. She's an idiot. She really is the dumbest person on earth.
Screenshot, take your receipts.
It's all right. Let's just move on and see. Yeah. If they call back, they call back. Then that's the number.
Let's move on. If they call back, they call back. Look at Carolyn.
I just can't stop. They really left her.
And like
Keep dragging it on.
I mean, she's like,
She waits for it. Look at her.
Saying, and I don't remember who it was, something, and they had watched something, emailed you. She said she emailed you about that.
I think towards the end, she goes.
Somebody sent me a video, which I can't watch.
That's the
Just too sassy.
What?
Dorsey.
The blue one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do it.
It is what it is.
Because this one, she goes on and on at the end. Oh.
I mean, I don't have time for that.
What?
No, they don't work.
So, see, watch.
They don't work.
I know. Time for this. Time is so down.
So right now she's setting it up. She's setting it up. She's on her computer. Watch. Then she'll wait. So she'll set it up, the call, and then she'll wait. Watch.
They have time to be on this.
I know, but I don't understand. They must work. I mean,
no, they don't work.
Do you?
I know. I mean, I don't know. I don't have time. I mean, I don't work. I mean, I don't have time for that.
Who would do this?
Hello.
Now, see, do you see where see where the chain? Remember, I told you like look at the things.
Yeah.
Watch when they change, and then the yellow box.
These are adults doing it.
Bingo, bango.
Hello.
See?
Speaking of Louisiana, my son Kermit the Frog actually lives in Louisiana swamps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See?
Oh, does he?
Oh.
Does he like the swamps? I know you're laughing. They can't stop. They're laughing. They're falling out of character.
Well, they're having fun. That's okay. They're not saying anything. Well,
was it on this one?
What? Laughing. They can't stop. They're laughing. They're falling out of character.
Oh yeah. So see,
I know you're
they
laughing.
fucked up. How would she know? 80s girl. They fucked up, and she's gonna say they're falling out of character.
Oh
You
yeah,
can't
she
stop
knows.
Billy.
Yep.
Oh, does he?
Oh.
Does he like the swamps? I know you're laughing. They can't stop. They're laughing. They're falling out of character.
Well, they're having fun. That's okay. They're not
Wow.
saying anything. Well,
What? They're laughing. They're laughing.
that's okay.
At least your friend's not a rape victim.
Oh.
I think it's disgusting that she allowed this on her channel.
Yep.
Something.
It's disgusting.
Allowed it. She created it and put it. You know.
And this was it before all that other
Yep.
stuff?
So she's accusing me. Think of what she's doing. She's saying your young minor son. So she's attached that to me since day one. Sour Milk and Pickles went over there and went 9 rounds with her.
Without even knowing.
Yeah, she didn't even know me, and she went 9 rounds and was like, "I want to see that fucking video where she said that about your son."
Right.
Yep. She said because you.
Sarah, have you gotten that yet?
Yeah, you still waiting on that video, Sour Milk and Pickles? Carolyn, where is that?
About our victim.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. That's all I hear.
Oh, she's still talking.
And she.
They're not even good at what they do, Carolyn.
Yeah.
How's who doing?
She moved Nadjin.
Luke who?
She's still on.
My son is none of your business.
Who would not hang up immediately, right?
Exactly.
I would deactivate my entire channel and call the police, and I wouldn't rest until they found out who did this, who was behind.
And wouldn't you change your number?
Yep. First thing I would do, and she's attached to that.
Memories with the
Yep, she loves that number.
Oh, I don't care. And she wants to make sure she answers every call or make sure it goes to voicemail and she's live so everybody can hear it and see it.
And if somebody if somebody doesn't know what was said, she'll repeat it for them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, over and over.
Disgusting.
It is. It is. I was disgusted back then.
These are it's disturbing.
No, it's not. Yeah, okay. Well, you better you must
She's
be
arguing.
Exactly what you just said.
Yeah.
Good one.
So you admit you're a P file?
Oh my God.
You do, huh? Okay.
Yep.
All right. You do.
Watch. So she starts to make it sound like me. Watch.
That sounds like someone.
See?
and just me.
Yep.
Okay, they admit they're a P file. Okay.
It's all right.
It's good
It's
with
all
your
right.
number and everything. Great.
That's all right.
Call throughout the show. That's fine. I mean,
That's
if what
fine.
they feel like they
Well,
want
the
to
other one
do
was
for
fine.
whatever reason, then they have
That is sickening. I
on a live what they say. On a live, there's people streaming us as we speak that are harassing and bullying.
See, so I was streaming them at this time, 80s girls, so they're accusing me. Watch what they're saying.
These people are streaming us.
These
right
people are streaming us who are doing this. That's where I was streaming her.
now. There's people streaming us as we speak that are harassing and bullying.
And who she attached that to?
Right.
This happens every night. This is
All right.
like freak out. You'll just have to just staple it.
I just want to say hello.
Hey, it's
That-
okay. Pittsburgh, and you can just keep.
It's Pittsburgh, but I have
Pittsburgh.
There were like pages.
I have the same place, Pittsburgh, but
You have. You'll just have to sue individually. You're gonna have to do.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
she's gonna sue.
VoIP number and
Now,
Is she looking up the phone number? Is that what she's doing?
I don't think
voices carry.
I think she's setting these up. That's what I think. But
Yeah.
you have to type in what you want them to say.
Oh, right.
See, she's doing it right now. And then she's got to say, that's why, remember, she says to Jimmy, hello, say, because you have to say hello or it won't kick it off to start. You
Right.
know what I
Like he
mean?
doesn't know how to answer a phone.
Right. But if he doesn't say hello,
Right. It won't make it start.
it won't do anything.
Can a moderator get a go-to channel
Right,
on
like,
that?
oh, see? Now watch what she does before it rings. Watch her mannerisms. She's working. She's very not. She's distracted. See, she's busy. See, she's doing it right now. Hear it? You can hear.
Yeah.
Voices
Yeah.
carry.
Look at her. See, she's looking all over the place, down to the left, the right.
I subbed and really enjoy your crime segment. I just want to apologize for whoever that weirdo is. People are sick.
See,
Don't
she set it
apologize,
up.
voices. It's not your fault.
That's not her computer screen right there. What's she doing?
Can anybody get a go-to channel on? I'm not getting a go-to channel on that.
See, boom.
Voices carry, please.
Answer it. No.
Hello.
Hey, have you found Jimmy's butt plug yet?
Is this really? Yeah. I mean, you're really ridiculous, aren't you? That.
Did you find Jimmy's butt
Yeah.
plug?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is your.
Thank you. I use them on myself sometimes.
Yeah. Okay.
Jimmy uses them on his private chatterbait channel.
I don't even know.
His private chatterbait channel on the internet.
Wow.
And
Really
is
sick
there
Now she'll repeat it.
person.
There's the other one already.
I know. I did like yesterday.
Is that channel?
What?
Carolyn?
Yeah, I have a feeling that.
2014 is that channel?
What?
Carolyn? 2014.
Hmm.
Watch her wait and see.
You, I haven't seen you in a long.
They were really real BT,
She's so obvious.
They always kind of get them in another day, but the
professional learning day here?
Hi, bird.
Come on.
I'll see you for
Oh my
morning
goodness,
coffee.
Sharon. Yes, you think?
Yeah.
Nice.
Crisis actor manager.
Even crisis actors need their rest.
Yeah. All right. We'll let her stay on.
The Calico Center here in the next few days. Do you think I can come over to your house?
Well,
She's
you
thinking
guys
about
like
it.
to meet with Jimmy? Sure.
She's thinking about it. You think I can come over? She's thinking about it. Maybe.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you hear that? The guy goes, "Can I come over to your house?" And she's thinking about it. Watch her.
Well,
They're here in the next few days. Do you think I can
We'll let her stay on.
the Calico Center here in the next few days? Do you think I can come over to your house?
Well, if you'd like to meet with Jimmy, sure.
I love Jimmy. I'll rape Jimmy in his butthole if I want to.
Debbie.
What they want. This is evidence.
If I want to.
I don't know what they want. This is evidence.
Evidence.
Just so you all know, I'm very attracted to Jimmy. I think Jimmy's a fucking hot ass stud.
I wonder if
I think Jimmy's a fucking
That
hot
doesn't
ass
hang up.
stud.
I wonder
I think Jimmy's a
evidence.
just so you all know, I'm very attracted to Jimmy. I think Jimmy's a fucking hot ass stud.
I wonder if that was definitely a voice changer.
Carolyn,
Mhm.
I know that's hard to hear, but the more you have, the better it is for you.
Oh yeah.
I know it's
Yeah.
hard. I know.
That's okay. I mean, but you have to. It's okay for us.
That's okay.
But it's not going to be okay for them because that's a threat.
That's a threat. Do you see how she always makes it about Jimmy? Isn't that weird?
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
that weird? Like her kids and
Validation.
Jimmy. Jimmy's are her kids. How come nobody ever wants to kill her? Or you know what I'm saying? Like, or
I'm not sure.
yeah, I can't say the next part. I don't want anything to do with anyone. But you know,
It's a complete threat. How would I come to your house in a couple of days? Really?
she invited
That's a
them.
police call.
Yeah, she called 80s girl. You know how else I know how she's behind this? is because she calls the cops and the FBI if the wind blows the wrong way. And you're going to tell me she's going to sit through this night after night and she's not going to make one call to all her buddies that, you know what I mean?
Right. And how many calls does the FBI really need to catch somebody?
Right. Exactly.
Right. I mean, wouldn't it take one or two?
That's why they were never reported. It was very easy to catch someone doing this shit. She's not that good.
Yet the cupcake one, she says that they were monitoring.
Yeah, well, she's an idiot.
Yeah.
Look how long she goes on for this.
I mean, that's a crime. Do you not realize that that's a crime?
Yeah, it's a felony.
I miss your voice.
It's a crime of her, what she's doing.
They know. They know it is. They just think they're smart.
They're afraid.
That's all.
I mean, I would be.
Same number, yeah.
And this been calling.
She keeps showing the number.
So
That is one sick household.
Like 7.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sour milk and cookies. I agree with you 100%. She's scared of her own shadow, but so calm during these calls.
Yep, you're right.
This happens every single night.
You got all of us as witnesses if you need us.
Right, yeah.
Absolutely. All of us.
Bringing in on a
Job calling the landline. They need attention so badly, and they're unable to think about even what they're doing, and who knows what substances they may be taking. That are
Oh, yeah.
They're thinking more.
See what she's doing now. Watch.
And, they make stupid mistakes.
It keeps going.
It's obviously a very sick individual, a very sick and disturbed individual that is dangerous. And
They're trying to get everybody upset. Us are on topic and having fun.
But Sharon,
Oh, what do you know?
Oh.
See watch what she's doing. See how she's looking down? Watch. Every time, baby girl.
They're trying to get everybody upset. They're trying to just stir the pot.
See?
And trying to throw all of us off on our own topic and having fun.
Then she waits. Every time.
But Sharon, are you in bed?
See? There we go again.
Hello.
I am coming to your house.
Look at her.
Oh, she's not scared.
She's like, we haven't had company in years.
Come on over.
I know.
I am coming.
I'll make you an ice cream cake.
To your
Seriously.
house.
Look at her. She's excited.
191 and on the Lakeview Road.
They're using some kind of voice changer there.
How would you that? Maybe
how many times do I have to practice that?
I don't know. You
Yeah.
should tell us.
Maybe
that's
trying
going
to
on.
I know.
Well,
Hook, line, and sinker.
they can't sing, so.
No.
Not very well.
Yeah.
Heidi May and Jasper came to my
Sweet.
yeah, my baby.
To monitor line voices, Carrie.
Oh, monitored line.
Don't worry about it. It is a threat, but it's already been,
It's a monitored line.
taken.
Oh, yes.
Don't worry about it. It is a threat, but it's already been taken.
Oh, so
She
the
knows that.
Yeah.
how did that?
Because
They think they're smart.
I know, and that's why I got so tired. It's been happy mistakes and find too many times with names of things they should not have said, and they're getting in a lot of trouble, and a lot of people are coming forward, and
A lot of people.
if you give somebody enough rope, they hang themselves. This has been going on almost 4
See?
years,
There you go.
Yep.
That's
Mhm.
always attached to you.
but we're cracking in now.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, hear the clickety clacking? Oh, did you hear the clickety clacking right before?
I
Watch.
did.
Yep, watch.
4 years of harassment.
Setting it up.
Stalking, people taking pictures of vehicles of hers, when she's on vacation.
Going after her minor children.
Oh, different.
Okay, here's
Big,
the
big,
Hello.
sick.
Do you understand that you are
Oh,
very
God.
bad at this?
She loves it.
You need some.
Are you
singing
saying that
lessons.
you're very bad at your singing?
Uh,
Yes, we
Dave?
understand.
No, I'm very good, and I'm coming to your house to kill you and rape your family.
So,
Wow.
80s girl, like, right? Everybody that calls her, everybody that harasses her is going to her and kill her family. Like, everybody for 5 years. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm
I
saying.
do.
That shit
That
doesn't
amount
happen.
of time is always attached to you.
Yep, that shit doesn't happen.
Oh, that's a direct threat. That's great.
Thank you.
Clients, it's full of there's a lot of security measures.
Oh,
a lot.
Full of clients, it's full of
In her
lots-
house.
Full of clients, no one. Look, that house is full of clients, no one.
Where was all this extra surveillance when the SWAT
There's a
happened?
lot of security
Exactly.
measures.
Or her dog got run over. Why couldn't they see who did that? Right?
Exactly. We got to see the after though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And buckshot is also
Buckshot. Do you know what that is?
Oh
You know
yeah.
what your buckshot is? Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Rifle.
Yep.
That's one of the best clients, I
Bullets.
suppose, that
Bullets that explode in your body. They're horrible.
is available there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Oh. I didn't know.
Relatives just got sentenced to prison. For what, Christy?
Sentenced to
I think so.
prison. I must speak out. These says just got sentenced. Wow. The eBay exec just got sentenced to prison. What did he do, Christy?
I think so.
Hope says I'm protect you. May God protect you. I'm praying for you. We are
Hello?
all praying.
You are so whack. Nobody is scared of your Rambler pack.
I kind of like him. He's a little bit talented. That's coming, I think.
That's what you would call it, or something. I wouldn't call it fun, at all.
All this harassment.
Yeah, we want the reason why she's not keeping this quiet anymore. Everything's going to be out there.
I know.
She's not keeping quiet. We want to show you what's happening.
Oh.
That's
So
all.
we are so, appreciative, and Carolyn needs everybody's support. So please hit the likes up against all of this.
Who are these people?
Yeah.
Show Carolyn that you support her and standing against cyberbullying, cyber stalking, harassment, all this disgusting
Here it
stuff.
comes.
Right.
Like we're
And thank you for all of your
and whose
support.
cuckoo clock goes off every half hour? Like, isn't it right? Thank you for all your support.
All of your support.
Whose support? And what? It's magic. You think she would? You think she'd like?
Hello?
Listen, I think the contrary is here. If you support Carolyn, you are just supporting the problem. If you support her, you are as bad as Carolyn, really. So all of you on panel, you can go suck a dick, you can go eat tits, and bye-bye.
Amen, brother.
Nice.
Right.
Nice guy.
Nice
Get
guy.
into the God like
Well, it's hard to do that whenever you're hiding.
Are you happy? I mean, like, to do this, are you?
They all got a mouthful. They don't even know what to say.
Right.
Thank you.
She says.
Thank you, Rough and Ready. Yeah, and morning. Feel okay with making calls like that to anyone, saying those things about minor kids.
Right.
And Carolyn, this
And
is
who's
your-
the only one saying it? Right.
Her.
Right.
You feel okay with making calls like that to anyone, saying those things about minor kids.
She's talking to herself.
And Carolyn, this is your job, so you can keep whatever as you want.
And to that caller, since I know you're listening, your little idle threat to all of us on panel did not bother me in the least.
Oh.
So I know it's what you're trying to do is to get a rise, but it's not working.
No, she's talking to me.
Oh my gosh, it's funny.
You should read the story.
Yeah.
Here, Christy, but you can email it.
In one sentence and then saying how horrible of a person Carolyn is in the same sentence.
How dare he?
They all say that about minor. So many of them,
Look.
they really
What?
are very deviant.
I know.
Say that about minor.
Doing to minor
It's sick how she talks about herself. What?
children.
Right, but they're
He's talking about doing to minor children.
right, but they all say that about minor. So many of them, they really are very deviant.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They the issue and they're projecting is what
Mhm.
it is. If you do have a problem, there is someone you can
Mistake last night and released some information that I didn't release that was on a phone. Made a
She's
big mistake.
watch. They complain. This is me. She's accusing me. Watch.
do if you have a problem. This isn't the
I
way
heard
to
that some creator made a big mistake last night and released some information that I didn't release that was on a phone call.
Like she
Oh.
released.
They were, I guess, at the end of an almost 8-hour
Watch.
live
Like she never did an 8-hour live.
Right.
and said
Right.
things about Luke
Listen,
that I didn't release.
you don't.
Oh,
you
boy.
release everything.
But yeah, she didn't tell us.
Yeah, that was a real slip, that was.
That was a definite
Watch.
slip.
Oh, a slip.
Yeah.
And that's what
I gotta get
happens.
coffee.
People, I'm
No.
telling you, they're
I got a bit coffee, didn't I?
enough to open,
And,
yeah. And I've already downloaded the video, so you can try to delete it. We've already got it.
Of course you do.
Oh, they got it. They got it.
I thought they were listening in.
Made a real slip.
The police.
And to see
Thank
if
you.
you could, nope, I did not. I even listened again to see,
lying.
Lie down and yeah.
Look at.
because I even listened again to see
Thank
if
you.
you could, nope, I did not release the content of that. And that person slipped up and said that I would have to speak those words into a some kind of an app, which they knew all about, and then they were slipping all over that, and then they released that information that I didn't say.
Yeah, we all picked that up real quick.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of other slip ups and a lot of other things that they whispered that they didn't think could be heard. So
Whispered.
yeah, stay live enough times, and if you're doing shady stuff, there's no doubt you're going to slip up.
Like swatting yourself
Very, very true.
or false copywriting people, or I don't know, saying someone mocked your deceased son, or saying that you got a SWAT because somebody wiretapped you, your ass.
Mhm.
Got
Oh, you hear
catfished by a
that?
J Bells.
Jeez.
It's like,
Yeah,
like
right.
a person cannot have their true colors, but for so long, it eventually all comes out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So they just get to.
Hey,
read-
Ralph, I was just about to message, say, come join us.
I've been here. I've just been in my house.
Oh, that's the answer for where they've been.
Even experienced creators that have nothing
Oh.
nefarious going through.
Oh, look at her. So she looks down. Watch how she sets this up and then says it. Watch her. Look at her. She's whispering to herself as she's setting this up.
It does,
Watch.
Kevin.
No.
It does.
Look at her.
Certainly does.
Clickety clack. You can hear it. See, that was on her computer. Did you hear that, 80s girl?
Yeah, I did.
No, the voice. Did you hear the voice? Listen, she
Oh,
didn't
yes.
ring yet.
Does.
Watch. Watch.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly does.
See?
Oh, yeah. Well, there it
Didn't
is.
ring yet. Yep.
And you know what happens during lives? The reason lives are great.
Why?
Even experienced
Unreal.
creators that have nothing nefarious going
Oh,
on.
See that?
Accidentally bring up a wrong screen or something.
Or,
And then
or play the audio recording from your computer before the phone rings, dumbass.
in their case, it doesn't show anything, but in somebody doing nefarious things show up. Oh, the state police. They're impersonating a police officer. That's going to be. Hello?
State police number.
Oh, so now you spoof the state police number. Good. That's against the law.
Ironically, do you remember she explained that the person who was on for 5 hours knew how this all worked? She knew how to make these calls. She knew I had to type them in, right? And then she gets a spoof call.
And yeah.
right? See how that works?
Yep, I do.
Yep.
Law.
Yep.
That's good. That's good that they did that and they know it's the same person.
Who?
That's not too
Right.
smart there, caller. You still there, caller?
Oh, she knows. Wouldn't you hang
Messed
up?
up, yeah.
So she's waiting because she knows there's more. You would hang up. You wouldn't say, you got anything else, caller?
What colour mop are you?
Or you all set? You done?
So silly.
That's really bad because when they did that the last time, the state police were very, very upset about that.
That's my favorite. She accuses the state police of Massachusetts of wiretapping. She said they were listening in and recording calls that I was making, right? And she goes, they've got it. I'm like, you just accused Massachusetts of, they need a warrant to do that, dumbass. You can't. Anyway.
Now that they've identified themselves and tied themselves to another number,
see,
and on a monitored line by the state police, that'll be really number.
A monitored line by the
That's
state
true,
police.
That's a felony.
Oh,
you need a warrant to monitor the line, dumbass. You should know that, you little wiretapping. You wiretap, right? They're just waiting around for the person to call.
They were monitoring back in 2009.
But the average viewer doesn't know that. You know what I mean? So we're all buying
Exactly.
it.
She's convincing. Yeah. And look at how many people are up there, 80s
Who would
girl.
go to that?
I know.
Right. Right. Who would do this for hours?
State police. That's
Oh my God,
Department, okay.
State police. That's
oh my God,
Department, okay.
State police. That's
oh my God, I was on mute screaming, Carolyn, listen to me, Carolyn, listen to me, and I'm on mute. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You said that you got a number just now from the state police. That it was a spoof number, obviously, as we all saw. But was the number a 617 number?
Oh,
No. 607.
Yeah, that 80s girl.
607.
What was it?
What state
617.
is that?
New York.
She goes, was that a 617 area code? 617 is Boston.
Okay.
Right.
What state is the they
No.
spoofed?
607.
607. What state is that?
New York.
Oh,
Okay.
Hmm.
Good. They called with the spoofing of state police. That's bad.
where I'm
Oh,
not.
yeah,
I'm
that's
not.
real bad.
I'm not
Do
allowed in New
that.
York.
Why would they do that? Man, you're gonna get in
Because
trouble.
they're not very intelligent.
Oh,
Oh, they never are.
Hey,
She's
says
so
the one that's
smart.
waiting. That's the one that calls back the prank numbers.
they're smart.
Oh,
but
they
they're
think they're
not.
very smart, but that's how they always trip
Mhm.
themselves up.
Yeah.
She's so experienced.
Because she knows. Look at her waiting. Who would wait? Right?
This is
She shouldn't
ridiculous.
know- She shouldn't know that someone's going to be calling soon.
Peace, did your channel name just used to be Peace before?
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I'm good.
Alrighty, Bob.
No. Pass it
It's
home.
coming.
Icing.
Is it
He's icing.
cheese icing or is it
It's coming.
oh, and then on top?
Here it comes.
One piece on.
Mhm.
And then you don't get.
Can't do.
Okay. How can you cut like a
And she's going to act like she's just onto something else.
You just. Yeah.
all over? I'll add that to the poll. Hold on a minute.
Get it on yet.
Doing polls on it.
Yeah, no, she's not. She's setting up calls.
Yeah.
It's almost going 50-50.
See?
I bet
She
you
80s girl. She didn't make a poll. She set up her next call.
this is the caller gonna weigh in on the poll.
See?
My kids taught me.
Well, I hope the caller's voting.
Hello?
Don't forget to vote. Sorry.
No. Go there a little bit now.
What?
Focus.
You called I'm sorry, I can't even understand you. What are you saying? Okay. Well, they probably told you they know me very well, right?
time, didn't they?
No,
you
they
ask
only swatted my
the
house
codes?
once. They'll never do it again because
thinking.
they know us and they know I'm a live streamer and they know I have nutty people that listen to me. That's why they're monitoring the phone lines.
Do they know that you're a troll magnet?
Excuse me?
A troll magnet. They said, do you know?
Oh, they know that I'm a troll magnet?
Oh, honey, we can't hear.
Oh, really?
Do they know that the reason that you get swatted is because of what you do and what you do to people?
She puts it
Oh,
towards
I'm
the
a troll
mic.
magnet?
Look at how close she gets to the mic so that she makes sure. Who would do this for hours?
Exactly.
I mean,
It's
wouldn't you
ridiculous.
I mean, she calls the police for the most ridiculous things if somebody even looks at her the wrong way, but yet all of this and she's not going to call the police or Jimmy. Where's Jimmy in a shotgun? Shouldn't he be on standby, for fuck's sake?
Yes.
Did you hear her say that Jimmy keeps his gun in a guitar case?
I did.
That's fucking bad. With two
Why
kids in
would
the
you?
house,
But why
You
would
thought-
you say that?
you can't do that. You need, that's like,
And then that one, he walked behind the whole thing with his guitar case.
right.
Remember that?
Yep. You gotta, they got kids in that minors. You have to.
Exactly. Yes.
My God, that is horrible. That's probably one of the most damning things she
Yeah,
said.
right.
You know?
So I deserve that, is what you're saying?
Do you know that it's your fault that you got swatted?
My what?
See the SWAT. It's about the SWAT.
That you got swatted?
Well,
Nobody else's.
It's my fault that I got swatted? Okay, the police don't agree with you.
You warranted it. You warranted it with your behavior.
Well, I warranted being swatted with my behavior?
It's
Okay.
everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How do they eat their cupcakes?
Yep.
You really lead a very full
Says
life,
the one
don't
who's
you?
answering and fighting with, yeah.
You're just sitting here up at 4 in the morning and just calling into a show.
What?
You don't
Call them. I can't believe I'm defending a fake person. I mean, like I'm defending a fake person because she's even lying about
They
that.
probably didn't line up right. So she had to say, I have to call them back.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like she wanted to make it sound like it's their fault. Like if you're gonna call me, I'm gonna look your ass up. So she had to. Oh my God, she's so sick.
like.
Let me ask you a question. Why do you stay up all night? You have kids?
My kids are sleeping.
Oh.
Yeah, but what do you do? Just sleep all day?
No, I don't sleep all day.
Then how do you stay up all night?
She's a vampire.
No, I don't stay up all night and all day
I know.
because I'll be ending shortly and go to bed, and I don't need to sleep all
Like
day.
she's explaining to a troll, like someone that wanted to her minor kids, and she's having a conversation about when she's going to sleep. Like if anyone believes this,
with that same voice says, well, I'm not a Jew, so
exactly. If anyone believes this, they should go to a day treatment or some shit.
I only need a few hours of sleep.
Like, look at her.
Unreal.
No, I
She's
don't.
fighting.
no. Yes, you no.
No, I don't.
Look at
No, I don't.
80s girl.
No, I don't. What do you do? Why are you up all night?
This is gross.
I have a job that stays up all night.
Oh, you have a job? Do you have
See,
kids?
watch.
Yeah, I have one. I have a cat.
You have a cat.
Yeah.
Who has a cat?
Oh.
Who has a cat? 80s girl.
Okay, and you just. Why do you watch me? Why do you? I wonder why you
Because
watch
you
me. Why
called
do I
her.
occupy so much time?
Because I'm attracted to you.
Oh, really? I think you are, right?
What, did you hear that click?
Mhm.
What?
Oh, really?
I did.
think you are, right? There's so much time.
Because I'm attracted to
I'm
you.
attracted to you. What does she always say, 80s girl, about me? That I'm in love with her. I want.
Oh, yes.
Yep. So you see what I'm saying? That's how it's very obvious who's behind this shit. They give themselves away. If Carolyn's the only one, or she says everybody says it, but if Carolyn's the one saying that I'm attracted to her, and people just copy her and run with it and jump on her bandwagon, right? But Carolyn says that. That's what she. What are the odds? Again, what are the odds? She
Right.
should be playing the damn. She should be at Foxwoods right now. Because if she can do this and predict this, I mean,
Oh, really? I think you are, right?
Hear that?
Hmm. And why do you have to keep watching and just keep doing this? Isn't it getting old?
Because I use it as eye candy.
Oh, you need to, but you have to keep calling and you have to keep doing stuff like this.
Yes, when I get to talk to you in person like this, it makes me really hard.
Yeah, okay. All right. I thought you liked Jimmy.
I like everybody.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Jimmy.
Okay.
Even
So,
the kids.
well, that's gross and that's disgusting and that's against the law. And
Right.
yeah, that's really gross.
I even like your son's sports.
What'd she say?
I don't know.
Or his ashes, whatever.
I even like his son's what?
I even like your son's sports.
What?
It's really gross.
I even like your son's
I even
sports.
like your son's what?
Sport.
Sports?
Shorts?
Sure.
Yeah, that's really gross.
I even like your son's sports.
I don't know.
Or his
And then
ashes,
they
whatever.
act like they, this is their voice.
Whatever. Whatever.
But do you see the left hand corner?
Yeah.
Ladies?
Yeah.
See, they're fucking up. See that? So do you see right there? So see that when the yellow square or the green square goes to the person, that's who's talking. When you make noise, even if you
Yeah.
like, if I banged or like this, that would go over to that person, right? So
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. So watch it go, and remember what I said about the mic. Now watch her
It's really
mic.
gross.
See, watch. It's off.
Seeing Jimmy, stuff like this. Oh, yes. And why, right? Why? Okay. And
Now
you
it's on. Do you see it on?
Yeah.
See the red? Now watch,
Yeah.
it'll come off.
why do you watch
They come
me?
off?
Why do you, I wonder why you watch me. Why do I occupy so much time?
Now that it's off, right? The yellow square will go to her.
Oh, really? I think you are, right?
Yeah, the click.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And why do you have to keep watching and just keep doing this? Isn't it getting old?
Who's clicking though? She's got her two hands in front
you
of her.
need to, but you have to keep calling.
She doesn't though. She's got one hand in front of her, and she's look at what she's staring at. Do you see why is she so intently staring? You know what I'm saying?
Same trick she did for you.
It's a computer. It's the same trick. That's not coming out of her phone. That's not coming out of her phone. It's coming out of her computer.
Calling and you have to keep doing stuff like this.
Yes, when I get to talk to you in person like this, it makes me really hard.
Yeah, okay. All right. I thought you liked Jimmy.
I like everybody.
Oh, you do? Okay. Okay.
Even
So,
the kids.
well, that's gross and that's disgusting and that's against the law. And yeah, that's really gross.
I even like your son's sports. Or his ashes, whatever. Whatever.
She's whatever she's hitting, you can hear it clicking. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. That's how she's controlling it.
Can you show us what his ashes look like?
Hear it?
Please, can
Yeah.
you open up my eyes?
And it's on her. And then so that just muted. See that muted? Carolyn can control that. I could mute you right now. Carolyn can control that. And then it went to
I
her.
want to see what it is.
Your voice changer is not working
So
well.
she caught on. See? Like, why would she say that and then hang up real quick?
Right.
Voice changer.
See? So she fucked up. So that's why she knew she fucked up. So watch what she says. See?
I want to see what it is.
Your voice changer is not working well.
Who would say that?
Voice changer kept coming off a couple of times.
See, 80s girl, why would she think that a prank caller would be using a voice changer, right? She would be the only one that would need a voice changer.
Right.
Somebody that's that deep, like that's hateful and wants to go after her minor kids is not going to prank call her and use a voice changer.
Need new batteries.
Yeah. You put batteries in your voice changer.
Then they go all, oh.
Your real voice came through a couple of times there, caller.
Oh, did it, Carolyn?
Your voice changer wasn't working full.
Oh.
Fully. Students find out how they ate their cupcake, and I'm very sad.
Don't do that. Is in the lead at 58% by.
It gives me a 6.
Yeah, because
You take
doesn't
it,
look,
you,
it doesn't look pretty when it's
you don't think about it.
Okay, go. You have crumb.
it to you.
Yeah. Video on it sounds very messy.
See, she's getting ready again. See how she talks like, oh, then and then she goes down and looks down. See?
Maybe we can watch a
Yeah.
video on it later.
Maybe somebody made a video about it.
If your cupcake, moist cupcake, yeah.
Messy.
Oh, that's a pie.
It's very messy.
I
Watch right now.
or her gets serving.
Stumps, and Newman got all the stumps.
What
I
about
would rather have
is
that.
fun? What about what?
Baby Shaw's son.
Yeah. No.
Oh, did I though? Karen? Beautiful. The
I love this.
She just sits there and waits. She doesn't even engage with them.
And he was the only one.
Look at Robbity Bob does not allow cakes in.
Whatever happened to Robbity Bob?
I don't
Ready,
know,
not the
actually.
boss of me.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to miss one. Maybe it's Robbie Bob.
Hello. Food either. Not allow cake.
The whole thing.
See her looking down. Watch right here.
And I
Oh,
said,
you're so such a love.
You split it with Joel.
yeah, he was the only one.
She
I
tries
said,
to
he
like
didn't have a piece.
act
My husband ate the whole
inconspicuous.
thing 'cause it was really good.
Oh, look at Robbity
I
Bob
heard
does
the
not
clip.
allow in her class. Oh, look at Robbity Bob does not allow.
Yeah, the voice too.
Yep.
She talked over it. Watch.
Ate the whole thing 'cause it was really good.
Oh, look at Robbity Bob does not
Yep.
allow
She
cakes
talked over
in her class.
Wow.
But I don't share food either.
And then she looks down.
Yeah, that's yeah, Robert.
Oh. Now see Karen.
You're not the boss of me.
Oh Jesus.
Unreal.
I'll go to bed when I'm ready. You're not the boss of me.
We stay up 10 more minutes.
This is embarrassing.
No, I'm not going to go to bed. Why don't you go to bed, okay?
You're gonna be asleep all day long.
I'm not going to. Believe me, I don't sleep all day long.
Now we're going to argue with him.
No, I don't.
Right?
We going shopping tomorrow?
You're gonna be awake all night and then
We're going shopping tomorrow.
I do not sleep all
Imagine.
day long. I cannot sleep
you
all day
imagine?
long. I have things
Hey.
to do during the day. I don't sleep all day long.
I wish we would.
She's insulted by a troll. That's her. Okay. And if it's not her, it's one of her minions. And if it's not her minion, then shame on her for how she's arguing with some moron that's saying they want to R her kids.
I know.
And
I know.
she-
That's
Right? She's
Unbelievable.
entertaining this person. Imagine taunting him. That's
unreal.
how I know it ain't true. If this was real, Carolyn would have the FBI at.
It would be.
Oh my God!
Well, that's one thing, but I have a lot of other things before that.
Listen to her.
Ride your bicycle? Is that all you do?
This is my
Yeah,
favorite
I-
part. I say it's me. She says, I said, are you going to ride your bicycle? Remember?
Yes.
Watch. She says it's me. Watch.
A lot of other things before that.
It's so funny.
Ride your bicycle? Is that all you do?
Yeah, I ride my bicycle. Yeah, that's right. It's not all I do.
You're in a secluded area. You don't have anything around.
I don't have anything around me. I have a lot of things around me that I do.
Like,
You have a lake around.
Yeah, that's true. I have a lot of other things as
like
well.
who?
Yeah. You're like the road, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
I mean,
big deal. That's not a
like
secret.
the fact that
Big
she
deal.
thinks this is me and continues is even worse.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
she-
yeah.
Right, right. She's claiming this is me. If she's truly convinced that this is me behind these calls, she would be like everyone else would be. And should
Right.
be.
Yeah, it's a very big secret.
How is it's not a secret. I show you my walks. It's not a
Imagine.
secret.
It's like a blocked word in your chat.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's a blocked word in your chat.
I can't even understand what you're saying.
Your address is a blocked word in your chat.
Oh, my address is a blocked word in my chat?
Yes. You're scared.
Oh, yeah,
You're
okay,
scared
okay.
of being doxxed.
No, I'm not, because everybody knows my address. I've been a
Imagine this.
blogger and a vlogger for a very long time, and my address has been out there for a very long time.
That is can I go on your blog and find pictures of your potty training pictures?
I don't have potty training pictures
Like,
on my
what is she
blog.
doing?
I like to go look up potty training pictures of kids.
Okay.
I don't have them on my blog, and that's pretty sick. That if you're looking up them for that, that's pretty sick thing.
It has a transcript.
Okay.
I know, but I need to stop doing that.
Yeah, you really do. It's
Like-
disgusting.
They put batteries
The
in
Kool-Aid
it.
man told you.
I think it's pretty normal.
No, it's not normal.
Imagine.
No.
How old are you?
no.
How old are you? How old are you?
Jeffrey Dahmer didn't do anything wrong.
How old are you?
Jeffrey Dahmer didn't do anything wrong.
How old are you?
Oh my God.
How old are you?
How old are you?
How old are you?
Oh my God. How old are we?
Oh, it's none of my business how old you are.
5.
Yeah, it's none of your business.
Yeah. Okay.
You're not the boss of me.
You're 46.
Guess how old I was.
You're 46.
Wow.
Yeah,
Baby.
yeah,
Mhm.
you are.
Yeah. You're 47.
Right around there.
Maybe I'll tell you if I was.
Mhm.
None of your business.
Right.
Okay.
Need to mind your own business.
No, I don't need to mind my. I am minding my own business. When you're invading my life.
Because you're saying sick babe, I'm alive.
You're a professional victim.
Yeah, I'm a professional victim.
That
Yeah,
was
I don't
kinda
think
true.
so.
She repeats every word.
Excuse me.
You're not very good at playing a victim.
No, I don't play a victim.
I am a victim, lady.
No, I don't.
She wants to show you guys.
I am a victim.
Wait, I can't hear, guys.
Shut up. I have to
what,
hear.
I don't do what?
Imagine.
Oh my God.
She makes
So,
me shut
what did you
up.
say?
Your words don't mean
No, I heard that. You said something about me playing a victim.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah. That sets her off.
I don't play a victim though.
She said herself off.
But I don't play a victim.
Oh,
I am a victim.
I am a
You know what
victim.
you're doing to make people troll you.
I know what to do to make people what?
You know what your actions are.
My actions are.
This bitch is
For
nuts.
what? Of course I know what I do.
Your actions are very devious.
Tell me what's devious that I do.
You know that you do very nefarious things behind the scenes.
Tell me what I do.
Like,
She uses that word all the
yeah,
time.
that nefarious. That's her word, right?
Yeah,
Behind the scenes.
yeah.
Like, you know, you can see how this is played. Like, she's ridiculous. She's setting it up. That's what she's doing. It's disturbing. It is disturbing at best. I mean, it's
What
beyond
crane
disturbing.
caller uses that word?
Any of this shit. Who's who would even, I mean,
the one you showed earlier.
Yeah.
She said, the guy said penis, and she said thing.
right. She said thingy. Like, what like prank caller is going to call and say penis, right?
Right.
About her minor son, they're going to say penis, not dick, not, like, come on.
Yeah.
She's so easy.
You flag people's channels for no reason.
What do I do?
You strike people's channels.
Oh no, the only channels I strike are channels that are using my content, and they're using it not as fair use. They're using it to
What?
stalk and harass my family, including my sons that are underage.
Why does it matter?
Why? Because nobody should be stalking and harassing anyone, and I'm not going to allow you or anybody else to use my
a troll TED talk. For fuck, she's like, I've never seen anything like this, and I've seen this before. I mean, this is crazy.
It is.
And
It
then
is.
And she makes me take my shit down. Let's go. This is the better one, and then this is like almost like too much. Watch this one. This is another good
Sorry,
one.
guys. I was
when they call. I think I recently played this, but
Really?
I can guarantee you they don't know, but they will know
Yeah.
exactly what those terms of service are.
well, yeah, that's the one.
He's got money issues.
Probably.
They're calling again. 80.
Probably. What are they even watching for? Right? Why? That's the thing that's so funny. We're a bunch of this, we're a bunch of that,
Yeah.
but they're definitely hanging on her every word.
Oh.
Why?
You're having conversation.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
But they're not talking about every word that she's saying. They're talking about her and doing bad things to her family. It has nothing to do with what she's doing for her lives. Do you know what I'm saying?
And it's not even about her. Yeah, because exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what she's creating. You know, something's wrong with the bitch. You wouldn't even answer whether this is true or not is irrelevant. The fact is that she's playing into it. You know?
Yes.
And why would they create entire channels around us? Break the terms of service. Why? So ridiculous. Okay, someone wants to be, or I guess he's not. Maybe he doesn't have a wife or getting enough attention.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Your voice changer is really crappy because it keeps breaking out. Your voice changer is really crappy. You should invest.
I got some real bad daddy. I got some real bad daddy issues.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty bad daddy issues.
Yeah.
Not very funny how bad my
Wow. His voice change.
See, then she's got. Why would she explain that? Right.
We're going to start bringing awareness everywhere about what you're using my content for, because it's not fair.
There we go.
use.
Hold on.
This was October 2022.
Just don't have anything else. You know what I mean? They don't have anything else.
As she's on here answering troll calls and
The law is there.
fighting with them.
Inviting them over.
Repeatedly.
But
do you think that channel fits what is not allowed on YouTube? Do you think their channel is everything that is not allowed on YouTube?
What a weird question.
Right.
Or do you think their channel is okay, that it doesn't violate the policies? Channel that is not allowed on YouTube violate. Or a lawyer about a. How would you feel about a law firm or a lawyer
This is what goes to the ethics board.
that would represent a channel that was doing such things?
Your nephew is. I mean, kind of. I mean, I don't want to be the the
Cliche.
Captain Obvious. Yeah, I don't want to be Captain Obvious, but that's exactly what your nephew has signed up for, and something tells me he is unaware of what he's in for.
Would you feel positive or negative?
He's going to
about
feel
them?
negative.
Would you think they were ethical?
Ethics.
Or would you think it was very unethical? Because there is an ethics board
Unethics board.
in every state.
Oh, so is it ethical to hire your nephew to represent you?
That lawyers can be reported at if you feel they were violating
What?
ethics codes.
Ethics code?
Just throwing out those words, the trigger words.
So if you felt a lawyer or a law firm was not acting in an ethical way,
how would they know?
Then you have every right to report
See
them
what she's doing? It's sick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
to an ethics board in
Day,
whatever
she just
state
wanted
they're
to call the
practicing.
FBI on you.
Yep.
And that's just the law. That's why the law is there.
Because Carolyn said so.
So if a lawyer or a law firm is going to represent a channel that shouldn't even be on YouTube.
According to you. What?
Do you think you're in your rights to report them to the ethics boards?
Mhm.
Do you think you're in your rights to
No.
reach out to that law
Nope.
firm and ask
Nope.
them why they're doing that?
Nope.
Reports about things that are unethical. It's someone that's saying, I don't think this is ethical behavior, and then they review it.
Oh.
There's nothing against the law in making a report to an ethics.
But there is something against the law with inciting hate and inciting people to start. You know how many people call the DA when she's encouraging people?
Committee, if you think that behavior is unethical. This kind of content that even targets minor children.
And then when her son was, then when she lost her son, it was even targets deceased children.
Those are like the trigger words.
Yep,
Just puts out there.
it's sickening. She always used her kids.
And why would anybody go to that link to say that, right?
And right, and any creator, like anybody knows this, right? When you're a creator, nobody's gonna go after kids. I mean, if I have a problem, it's gonna be with Carolyn. It's not gonna be
Right.
with Jimmy and her
Exactly.
kids.
It's a good point that nobody ever threatened to.
Right. Nobody ever threatened to do anything to Carolyn, but they all are after her kids who aren't even involved, right? You know.
Right. Oh,
And
I
Jimmy,
know. I know.
they're gonna kill Jimmy.
I'm not laughing, but I am.
I know,
Not
but
even be on YouTube.
she.
Oh, I think I lost you.
Oh, no, I'm here.
Sure.
Oh.
You'll never lose me, 80s girl.
You just don't have anything else. But, using our content.
Oh, what's this?
I'm telling you that using our content for this, we're going to start bringing awareness everywhere about
Oh
what
God,
you're
that
using
jam it down our
my
throats.
content for, because it's not fair use.
See?
It's not even in the guidelines of YouTube.
Per who?
That was 2010.
Like, see, it doesn't matter. She thinks because she says it's not, it's not. Like, she, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Carolyn.
Right.
And you sending me an email that lists an attorney, that lists somewhere he's not even practicing, while he's practicing in Atlanta.
Wait, where does your nephew practice? New York? I assume. Where is this statute? Because Heather's the plaintiff, so.
Okay, is a problem.
For who?
That's unethical in the other law firm. So that an old
Did you
address.
see? Watch,
Sneaky.
watch the 80s girl. So she's gonna set this up. Watch. So she'll talk with her hands. She'll show her hands. Because at this point, I started
But
calling
I
her
already
up.
heard the clicking like a few seconds before. I already heard it.
Once you see it, you'll never unsee it. So like
I know.
by this point, I started calling her out. So she would show her hands. Watch how dramatic she gets. And then her hands go down. She looks down, and 5 seconds later, I had it down to a timer. Watch. So you're showing her hands?
Yeah.
When does Carolyn talk with her hands that dramatic? Watch.
And we have confirmed he is
Watch.
in the other law
Now
firm.
she's setting it up right now.
So
right now.
That was very sneaky.
Right now. Now she loses her train of thought.
Yeah.
Yep. And then it goes off. See?
An old address.
And here comes her hand. See? I mean, once you see it from like, and I'm not saying people have to agree with me. I'd love someone to disagree. This is too easy, for fuck's sake. You know what? Yeah. Or show me, like Debbie said, show me something that would contradict what I'm saying. When you
Exactly. Right.
And I have the video that I showed the other night when Jimmy's telling her when she's saying to Jimmy, answer the phone. Did you see how bad that was?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, he lost his fight. He slept on the couch for at least a month after that.
Oh, no doubt about it. No
That
doubt.
motherfucker didn't get dinner for at least a month. I mean, she was like, answer the phone, Jimmy. You have one job.
He never knows what to do.
Poor guy. You know? But my problem with him is that before that, I didn't know if he knew, but he knows she's lying about shit. Everybody
Oh,
knows.
he has to.
People know the truth. You know, he's not an innocent. He went to the penitentiary. Okay. He will shank your ass. I mean, he knows how to make a shank. Like, I'm afraid of Jimmy more than anyone. Okay. And it's the small ones that are scary. They can hide and sneak up under your bed and shit. They pop out of it. The short ones are the dangerous ones.
Oh my God.
Can you imagine the poor guy made it through? I don't even know how much time of hard time, and Carolyn scares the shit out of him.
Oh, I know.
That's just, all of you guys, let that resonate for a minute, okay? When you guys are mocking me about, putting up attorney fund, I'm the only one that's gone to court against this lady for 6 years now, okay? This bitch is crazy. Jimmy's afraid of her, and
Oh, no doubt.
Jimmy's done fucking hardcore time.
Hey, do you have the video of the hangers?
No, I'd have to go find it. It would be hard. But yes, I do. I will put that on my list. Isn't that? I don't even like playing that. I don't.
I could not. I was mortified for that
You know what
man.
it is? It hurt my feelings. Like, I don't even like it.
Exactly.
It did, because if she's that mean to him and she's not like I've said things to like my ex, like in front of my parents, and I've gone like, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she's not having that reaction on a live. That shows you how she treats him every day. Imagine.
It's unreal. No, I can't. I
And
can't.
he didn't even punch her in the face. Wouldn't you have cold clocked her?
Yeah.
I would have been like, I'm on Team Jimmy. You deserve it. Like, that was so disrespectful. She's raising sons. You teach them how to treat a woman,
Exactly.
That was horrible.
Whenever she does something that degrades him in a manly way, degrading his manlyhood, I always have to show my husband, and he just
she does
watches
it intentionally.
I know. And I look at him and I'm like, babe, I would never, ever do something like that to you.
At least
ever.
not live. I used to do it like joking around. I'd be like, you pussy. You know what I mean? But like,
right. Joking around. But what she does, that is just mind blowing.
I agree. I agree. It is absolutely like it. Like I said, I would have a hard time playing that because it really. I saw it once and it really like it hurt my. I don't know what reaction I had, but I don't think it's funny. Like I just can't imagine what he feels like.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It's so like belittling. You know what I'm saying? Like.
And then the birthday cake.
I was just gonna say it.
I mean, I don't know. I don't understand how somebody can do that to their own husband.
And him not say anything, like not even defend himself and be like, I would be like, you owe me, you better fuck you. Like I've done things and we've all done things and said things we wish we didn't say, but you apologize and you say I'm wrong. Like you know what I'm saying? Like he didn't even react.
Oh, I know. It's unbelievable.
Like it.
I just don't understand. I wasn't raised like that.
It's like
I love my husband. I love my husband. I respect my husband. He loves and respects me. We don't talk to each other like that. We don't treat each other like that.
Nope, you shouldn't.
I don't treat other human beings like that.
Debbie doll, get the fuck out.
Who's Debbie doll? Is that the Debbie?
That's Debbie douche.
Get her the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out.
Oh, I don't.
Debbie doll, get the fuck out.
Who's Debbie doll? Is that the Debbie?
That's Debbie douche.
Get her the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out.
Debbie's in my life. Debbie douche, what do you want?
She wants to discuss.
Debbie doll, beat it. Go. Aren't you supposed to be in like the? Good luck to you, your husband, and your kid. And I'm being sincere. Go be with your family. I'm not worth it. Now where were we? 80s girl? I don't have to tell you again, Debbie Douche. Okay, come on, just go and it's not worth it, right, 80s girl?
I don't even know what that's about.
You know Debbie Douche, Debbie Douche. She's mean.
Debbie, don't get the fuck out.
You can stay out of it. I forgot. Stay.
Yeah, I don't.
Get her the fuck out of here. Oh, no, don't. You hit the wrong person.
That's what's so great about YouTube, I think, and people just are too set. Like, is that it's okay to like. I loved the fact that you went to places that like they hated me. You know what I'm saying? But you never once talked trash about me after Carolyn. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, people are always like I have to read what the and you see how like.
Yeah.
You know, and it happened in Natasha's too. Like, it's awful to read what some of these people said about me. You know what I mean? And all based off.
But this is the thing I would always say to Carolyn is you gotta, when people say shit like that about you and you know it's not true, why validate it by even responding? I mean, you gotta hold yourself in a higher value.
They're saying it publicly. If someone,
I know, but don't go looking for it.
What do you mean?
I'm listening to you.
Have to. Yeah, they bring it right to. Look at Debbie. Look down. Look at my stream. There you go. Point made. Real. Yeah, I'll put it on the thing right there. Point made. They come looking. I don't know even what that means.
We're talking about the lawyer.
Her like attorneys who represented. What is her point? Who?
Because you said because you were playing Carolyn saying, what attorney would represent somebody like?
Oh, like held to the no.
Yeah,
so she's not. So you just coming to join in? Yeah. All right. I thought
you might even like her.
All right. I apologize. I thought you were attacking me. Silly me. You're over on Trainwreck attacking me all day long. Why would I?
Yeah.
Right? You're still towing it. Why would you want to be in here? Like, you can't have it both ways. If you want to be cool, don't fucking be like, don't run around and fucking trash me and then come in here and try to like bond with me against the same person. That's crap. Go be with your friends. Go be with your husband, for fuck's sake. I mean,
she said no.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Are you getting worried that you made a stupid mistake?
See, imagine.
Listen, the people you have on your
provocative.
The people you have on
who
panels are not
now watch her look down, 80s girl. Watch her look down because it's fucking up. Watch it fuck up. Listen to the sound of it, and she looks down. She's screwing. She gets panicked. Watch. I love this.
That you made a stupid mistake.
This is gold. Watch.
Listen, the people you have on your
look. She'll look down.
Your panels are not healthy.
See her? Look at her.
They're not good for your health. They're not good for your head.
Now, did you hear it hang up?
Yes.
You hear the beep? She didn't hang up. Why did it beep? Listen, watch. You'll hear her phone hang up. Watch.
Your panels are not healthy or good for you, okay? You understand me? Do you understand? They're not good for your
head. Hear it?
They're not good for your head.
And then you hear it hang up, click. But it first went beep, like she hung up. It's
right.
And she laughs.
And there's other times where they keep talking.
And that's Dupa's delight right there. Right here.
They're not good for your head.
Right, 80s girl, right there.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, who would laugh?
It's funny.
Right? It's not right.
Why do not they not think you wouldn't put your ducks in a row?
I don't know. I think they're getting triggered. They're getting triggered because they scrambled to get an attorney and they did something really silly and they didn't. I don't know why they didn't count that.
She's talking about Heather and she's also talking about me. So she's got two. I have both of them. It's very subtle. It's very subtle. All right. But I have the live version when she talks about this was all about me. And right, but she puts Heather in because she was going after Heather at this point. They were slugging it out. Watch.
You don't think that I'm going to find out who that is. You don't think
because I didn't have, at this point it wasn't me she was saying attorney to. This was Heather.
This was October.
Because she's talking about the ethics scored.
Of
Yep.
22, yeah.
So she's not talking about my fake attorney fund.
Right.
Like that's
And
not
she-
what she's
she had
referring
had-
to.
she-
Right.
This is when she took down.
That's right.
Held to the nose.
This is when she struck held to the no right now. Do you
Right.
know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah, she-
Yeah.
So she's being real cocky, but she plays both of us because she was also fucking with me at this point. Now watch.
Hands of you. You don't think
See?
we're going to find out what law firm is connected with that. You
See?
don't think
So that doesn't even make sense. Do you hear what she just said? Right?
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense because that's where she cuts it, and then the rest of it is about me. Watch.
that the law firm
See?
has been in contact and we've been in contact with them. You don't think that, right?
Hear the click?
That we're just, you don't think that, right? That we're just going to, oh, it's okay. They've got a lawyer. We'll just let that go through. We'll let them keep doing that. Your content is not supposed to even be on YouTube.
Because she took it down. Do you see?
Yeah.
She took it down. Then I started playing Hell to the Nose content. Then you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she's
Yeah.
so watch how she switches it.
Entire
Watch.
channels.
Entire channel. That's me. That's not Hell to the No. Because at this point, Hell to the No was taken down. She was smaller at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With a pattern
This-
of abusive
she'll say for 4
videos
years.
that target a specific individual,
Guilty.
their families. It's not allowed.
See?
Now
But
you've
do you
got
see what she's arguing, 80s girl? This is what I was
Oh,
explaining
yes.
last night. This is Heather's entire fucking case right here. She is admitting she is taking Heather's videos down because retaliatory, because it's not allowed. It is allowed to if you think she's harassing you, you file harassment charges. You don't copyright right? Do you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yes.
I'm not even saying, Heather, if you want to fucking fight that, you fight that, and that's different. You file stalking and harassment or whatever, or bullying or whatever you want to do. That didn't work because she tried it on me. So then when that didn't work, she moves on. And that's but Heather countered, and now she's trying to walk it back. That's what she's saying. She's admitting everywhere. Like whether I'm helping Heather is what I'm trying to, you know.
Alex Belfield case.
Watch, see?
Spotlight is on those channels. No, you're right, Dixie. They should not be harassing anyone. I agree
See?
with you completely.
Now,
Dixie.
Heather, don't forget, Heather's channel was down right now. So she's saying they shouldn't be harassing, and her attorney is fraudulent. Go file charges against them. See what she imagine? Because Heather got it. At this time, Heather did retain counsel, but for a very short time. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't want to speak on it, but what I'm saying is Carolyn's not bluffing at this point. She's not being a dick. They were truly slugging it out. Her attorney fell through, and Carolyn is mocking her over it. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yes.
So
they should not be harassing.
but she's admitting, right? Your channel is down, bitch. Ha ha ha. Because
Yeah.
you shouldn't be going after my kids. You shouldn't be. She mentions everything but copyright. Everything. Do you know what I'm saying? Like
I sure
that's
do.
who she wants to know.
Anyone.
And this is when she knew who Heather was. She was crazy when she didn't know who was behind that
Oh
channel.
yeah. Oh yeah.
This was 22. I'm not sure.
Yeah, she does. She's talking right to
Oh,
Heather.
okay.
Yeah, she is. Absolutely, she is. I know exactly what you weren't around.
So
Oh, that's close.
the person on the phone said the people on the panel are not healthy for me.
That's different.
That's so weird.
It's so. I'll show you the other one when I'll find it. It's crazy different. That's why they're not. No, see, no one's on the panel is talking. See, because she's. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not.
Yeah.
It's very easy to do. All you have to do is drop in a fucking clip. Everyone says it's like a conspiracy theory that I do that to edit, right? Like so, some of the best editors in the world, you're gonna call them. I mean, what do you think news people do every night? They edit their entire reel down. They don't use their raw footage. You know, I don't misrepresent her ever. I don't ever.
That the people on the panel are not healthy.
Shut up.
Just order that mentioned my
see?
son against, and those people and keep taking your abuse. And all of those comments and those people making those comments, those
See?
horrible, hateful comments against my
See?
family that mention my daughter.
Not
that
one
mention-
thing about her her intellectual property she should be screaming at Heather going like this. That is my fucking content. You don't use it. You don't have, that is a violation of the copyright law.
Exactly.
And I know
Yeah.
that's what and I'm a creator and I edit and I know she has never struck me once, 80s girl, and I've been using her shit only for 5 years. And she
Oh,
struck
really?
Natasha for playing my video about Carolyn on Natasha's stream. She struck Natasha and got her channel taken down.
Oh my God.
mention my son, those videos about my son, those all have further implications for every single one of you that made them. Plus your URLs that made them, plus stupid mistakes, and went and get commented on a blog with
her
your
blog.
name. Tells us to report
What?
it. Goes in a report and that just is something that goes in a report because as you see, YouTube tells us to report it.
Oh, he will.
It's okay, CIA mommy. It's
And
finally
by the way,
something.
you have nothing over us.
My will, I didn't know anything. YouTube and say, oh,
See?
I'm so
What?
sorry. Certain cats go around on YouTube and say, oh, I'm so sorry.
Bitey cat. You see what she does?
Yeah.
Can you follow her, 80s girl? Like that's why it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts when people say like that they like I don't make sense. Like and they don't understand. How the fuck does this not make sense? Like this is common fucking sense.
It doesn't make sense that anybody exists that will do this, but yes.
Do you know what I'm saying, 80s girl? Like when I'm explaining it and pointing out, if you don't understand it, that's a you problem because this is big. my cat understands this idiot. You know what like this. She's not good at what she's doing. She's desperate.
But way back,
yep.
Again, I'm going to bring you back to when you first started your channel. Yep. Everything was all mixed up.
Yep.
So for people who really didn't know what was going on and we were looking for answers and we would watch one of your videos, it was very confusing.
You're right. I'm saying
now that's why I'm here. That's what brought me. I brought me right back.
Now, like Wendy rides me hard for saying that I don't make sense and I'm like stupid. Like, and oh my God, I can't understand her.
And then everybody in the chat.
Right. And I know she's lying because then she understands the part where I talk about her. You know, she has no problem understanding that part. But my point is I'm saying like, even if you don't follow me or Carolyn, you can see this shit. She's not like because she's going after real life. Like that was really happening. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like
they're really
they're really in court, you know?
Yeah, it's serious.
But when you do stupid right, and there's serious consequences to it, you know. And
Absolutely.
for somebody like Carolyn who will go to the depths of standing she didn't stand in a courtroom, the DA did on her behalf, and read verbatim her complaint, verbatim, sworn under the pains of penalty, right? Where I mocked her deceased son. Yeah, she's a liar. She'll do anything. It was scary.
Against my will, I didn't know anything. That's the biggest lie. Okay. Well, okay. No one was held against their will, a part in any mod chat.
Let's see, watch. See you looked out?
Around.
There it comes.
Okay. That's the biggest mod chats ever. I don't do that.
You listen to me. Nobody's scared of you. All you are is just no credibility, old lady, and you have a bunch of old other.
Look at her smiling, 80s girl. Would you smile? She knew it screwed up. It fucked up. Look at her smile. Watch. I don't either. It's different, Debbie. Look at this.
All you are.
This is the best.
No credibility.
Watch her smile.
Old lady, and you have a bunch of old other.
See?
Old lady.
That is Duper's delight right there. That is fucking creepy. I mean, look, that right there, she should be charged. She should be charged. This isn't a game. You know, she's playing games with people's lives. She's putting people at risk. She really could have killed her husband by fucking calling the police on herself, you know? Horrible.
I can't say that for sure because I don't know that for sure.
Wait, what do you mean? No, what?
About her calling the SWAT on herself.
Okay, well then, why didn't she answer the phone?
I'm not saying you're lying.
No, and no, I know. Play devil's no, I'm glad. Play devil's advocate with me then. So then tell me why then she didn't answer the phone when the police called, right? And Jimmy said the police were called like 3:33, right? And I have the original audio. I can show you that at 3:33 in the background, you hear the phone ringing just like it is right now.
Yep.
And she
Oh, I
says,
know. I agree.
She says that's the school calling. They must be canceling because of the weather. She didn't answer it. It was the police, 80s girl. So why did she know they were coming? And she didn't go, oh my God, the police are calling 5 times. Right? Because she knew.
I have the same questions.
So then how can you say you don't know for sure?
That doesn't mean she's the one that called it in.
But then she knew who did.
Right.
Do you agree
I'll
with
give
that?
you that. Yes. Yes. Yep.
Do you agree she knew that's why she got off? Why did she remember she said that it was supposed to happen online? How does she know?
Right.
She got off. Do you know there was only 12 minutes from the time, and I have the timestamps.
Yep.
12 minutes, right? From the minute she ended her first live where they showed up, right?
Yeah.
And then she started a new one, 12 minutes.
I know, that's crazy.
So she knew. How did she get off that fast? She knew, and she knows how fast it takes them to arrive at her house. You know why? Because only 2 officers or 1 officer showed up. That's why she said, you know what I mean? It was a wellness check, and it wasn't a SWAT, so she had to, abort mission. That's my opinion. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, what else? Why did Jimmy said Officer Fitzpatrick called at 3:33?
Yes, I know. That's crazy too.
I think I'm gonna need to talk with your husband because then how does she not? How are you not able to say like I know she did this?
Because I don't know.
Like Jimmy, if she didn't answer the phone, if it wasn't for the phone thing, I would be less confident than because I'm very confident with this, very confident, because of that phone thing and the timestamps.
Well, that's what gets me is because the 12 minutes, all that happened, and then she's already back live. It just boggles my brain.
She didn't even check on her kids.
Well, that's why I had asked you. I was like, did the kids even wake up? And then you had shown the video.
Yep. She swears that that's not her kid. Listen, I can only show that's her video. You know, we just lost 80s girl, but that's her. I think you can click that if you still have the same one, if you want to come back up, but that's her video, you know, that is hers.
Wow.
See, watch.
Ooh, I'm scared.
We're scared of you, big man.
The other thing too is watch this, right?
And you have a bunch of old other.
So you hear the beep, right? And she hangs up the phone. Now, why didn't she wait like all the other times? Because she knew more shit was going to come, right? Why didn't she say, do you have anything else? Right? She hangs it up immediately because she knew it was done. That call was done. Do you know what I mean? Like she hangs it up in 2 seconds. I'll go with y'all.
You listen to me. Nobody's scared of you. All you are is just no credibility, old lady, and you have a bunch of old other old lady. Yeah. So you're a pansy.
Wow.
Ooh, I'm scared.
We're scared of you, big man. With your, we're scared of you.
Do you see
The
what I
funny
mean?
thing is, you have some of the youngest community on YouTube.
Right. And
Oh my
That's
God.
if that's not the biggest lie. I think that's the most insulting thing that's happened the whole night.
subscription.
Unreal.
So now she switches it over to me, 80s girl. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I mean about the like this whole thing with the SWAT is that she did you see the one that happened again when she went, Jimmy, someone's at the door? That one?
Yep.
Do you remember I showed it a few
other SWAT?
Yes.
Yeah. See, like that's what I'm saying. That one really shows that she knew they were coming. I mean, right, Debbie? Like we watched her, like literally.
Well, one of them was someone's at the door,
And it changes. Yeah, right.
Oh,
right.
Vivian?
What's up?
Oh, did they
What's
call?
up?
Yeah.
One of them goes like this to the
called
cop. What's
again?
up? They called again?
Mhm.
Oh my God, really?
The
Yeah.
Bobo boy?
Yeah, they sent out subpoenas yesterday. I have both. Like, how does that happen? That's what I'm saying. How does that happen? You know? I don't know. Like I said, all of, like you said, none of, like, all of this shit happens to one person. All of this.
Right.
And
It
now
doesn't.
look at this. But since I've been hopping on it for the last 4 years straight, motherfucking fucking till I'm nauseum, right? It's all stopped. She hasn't gotten a glitter dick. She hasn't gotten a bomb. She hasn't gotten a call. She hasn't gotten a pipe. She hasn't gotten a prank call. She hasn't gotten it right. SWAT. She hasn't gotten a call. Nothing. It's all gone away. Fixed.
Magically.
Yep. No Jews, no gays, nothing.
My dad. And why are you insulting? Why, you know, that's insulting elderly people. That's against the, yeah.
Are you?
Rushing for this, we're a bunch of,
showing her hands. Watch 80s girls.
that's the thing that's so funny. We're a bunch of this, we're a bunch of that, but they're definitely hanging on her every word. Why? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Right there. See her go down?
Oh, yeah.
Watch, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
We're very interesting to them, I guess.
And why would they create entire channels?
Now she's on me.
Around
Watch.
us, break the terms
Boom.
of service.
See?
Why?
I couldn't do this, 80 girl. Like this is this is not I don't know. I can't. I don't have a crystal fucking ball. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I studied patterns of behavior for 20 years. The only thing I can pick out is patterns of behavior. It's not about the behavior. It's about the repetition and the pattern. Once you find it, you can find out what causes it, and she's
Right.
causing it. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Truly, God, it's that simple. You know,
So ridiculous. Okay, someone wants to be poor. I guess he's not. Maybe he doesn't have a wife or getting enough attention.
Look at her. Look at it.
Your voice changer is really crappy because it keeps breaking out.
Who would
Your
say
voice
that?
changer is really crappy. You should invest.
The only way, listen, I've never used one. I've never tried a voice changer. I've downloaded those crappy apps that sound like me with a Boston accent. I would fool nobody, right? They do have softwares that would blow your mind. Okay. I know what she's using. It's very expensive. You need the proper software for it, right? But
Yeah.
it does fuck up. She's calling out the prank caller for using a voice changer, and she knows when it screws up.
Yeah.
Right? That's
Give me
like
a
someone
break.
robbing your house and your husband going like this. You forgot your gun. Right? Like you
Yeah.
forgot your gun. What are you doing? I mean, really?
Yeah. Oh
She's
my
an idiot.
God.
I got some real
Look
bad
at her.
daddy. I got some real bad daddy issues.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, pretty bad.
See, why is she hanging up? She waits forever on these.
Yeah.
Pretty funny how bad my
Wow. His voice changer works well.
She's putting
doesn't
on
it?
lip gloss.
His voice changer works well. It just keeps clicking out.
Is she putting on lip gloss?
I guess he pushed the button on the phone
You
instead
hear
of the
that?
voice changer.
That's my favorite clip in the entire Carolyn portfolio.
Just keeps clicking out. His voice changer works well. It just keeps clicking out.
Yeah, we'll make an excuse.
I guess he pushed the button on the phone instead of the voice changer.
Yeah.
This is the same guy from the other night. Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess he hit the button on the phone instead of the voice changer.
Yep.
I mean, I know I know this is like it. And the crazy thing is people will say like I'm a conspiracy theorist.
Right. No, I know what you're saying.
I am the most black and white, like concrete person. I can't pretend for nothing. Like,
So listen to this. There are other people that have been listening to you like I have been, and it's making sense to them now too. Other
that's crazy talk.
Community people.
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Are you asking me or telling?
I'm telling
that's
you.
Crazy talk. That's a rumor.
No, and I'm telling you that because you're making sense. People are understanding what you're saying. And that's a good thing. You're doing a good thing.
Well, I'm really not making, and I appreciate it. Thank you. And I do appreciate, that you go other places. It's not about that for me. It really isn't.
I know it isn't.
I don't care who goes where.
Everybody knows that.
I mean, if you're going to trash me, then I'll have a problem. But other than that, I don't care. But my point is that she I mean, she could have gotten her husband killed that night. That's horrible. You know,
it is.
Like whether 80s girl, whether she did that or how involved she was or not, she knew those cops were calling and she chose not to answer that phone. They called. I have 3 times where I can point out where she looked at her phone, right, Debbie? Mm-hmm. It ring, you hear it ring just like this. And she goes, oh, that's and I go like this. It was only the 1 a.m. or 3 a.m. and I go like this. I go, they don't cancel school at 3 a.m. Never, not one time ever. You know that. I know that. Everybody knows that. Not for it didn't snow.
Well, first it was a blizzard.
Yep.
Then it was lightly snowing, right?
Then they snuck up. Then they ran across the back with Stampede, remember?
Yes. What about Jimmy's long comment underneath that video explaining?
You think that was Jimmy's or you think that was hers?
Now that was good stuff right there. That was good reading.
That was really good reading. I mean, I didn't believe any of it, but it was.
I was
good.
like, if he didn't write it, if he wrote it, she was standing there over his shoulder, telling him,
"You're not going to eat."
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. You thought the phone call you screwed up was bad.
Yeah. And then she edited it before it got posted.
Yep, she does. She, like I said, and. But like I said, this is what brings me back to Scooter. Scooter knows all this. I just hope Scooter and she treats Scooter like shit. That's one of my problems too. That I get mad at Scooter.
I know.
Like, you know,
when she's yelling for her to come up on panel, and I laugh and laugh and I laugh. I'm like, Scooter, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't you think Scooter might want Carolyn or her friend on her panel once in a while? You know?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Carolyn's too good for that. Like she'd never mod for. She's just I don't know.
And then when she does appear, she feels like she's a superstar, right? In chat.
She is not. You just heard her. You just heard her. What, an hour ago? She said she's selling her autograph for $7, $15. By the way, if anyone would like my autograph, it's on sale for $5.99. $5.99.
Would that be all capital letters? BBT?
Yes. Yes.
Or lowercase.
Yes. And I'm going to use my spell check to make sure that it's spelled right.
BBY.
BBY.
That'd be like BBT going to get a tattoo. And the tattoo artist accidentally does BBY.
That'd be my luck. Yeah. But BBY. Cupcakes. From New Hampshire, of all places.
Yeah.
Like, this shit was happening early, like, right, Debbie, 2018, 2019.
I know.
Then she made a video, and I don't think you'll remember it because it's the one video I don't have, and it torments me. It torments me. I know what software she used, and she went way too close because she took it down immediately, and obviously the police were involved big time. She used my voice, which you can do. You can take my words like this when you talk on here, and she can make me say whatever she types out. It's scary. I'll demo it and show you. It's wicked expensive. So if I wrote so I could do it too. I could take your voice and say it's scary. You can kind of tell, but I could say oh, BBT, you're the best thing that ever happened to me, and it would use your. It was scary as shit, 80s girl. It's all
Wow.
AI, and so she used that, and she made me it was once again sexual. Once again, I was having sex with Jimmy in the backseat of the car with her son, drugs, and it was my fucking voice.
Oh my God.
They had to pull over the car I was vomiting. It was the first time I ever was exposed to something so. Then that's when I became obsessed with figuring out how she's doing this
And recording.
and making it. So it was.
Recording.
It was going. It was this. It was the only one I did not have. It kills me. And she immediately. It was. It's not. I'm not even doing it justice. It was all bubbles. It was bubbles going up and down, and it was all audio. It was just my voice.
Oh my
It was
God.
bad. It was so bad.
And
That's terrible.
Said that was stealing her. It was Mommy Ramley's blog. She said they stole her name.
Yeah, so she pawned it off, and the only reason the cops didn't persist, she took it down. I mean, it was going to come down. It came right down. Yep, and I didn't record it. I didn't know. I didn't even know how back then to record. Imagine that. That's how new I was, and she was already doing this shit.
Wow.
Why would anybody need to record, right?
Right. Why would I think I needed to record? I thought she was,
Right.
She was the only one. You remember, she was the only one around.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Right? She
was.
She went live all the time. Remember, she'd cry. Debbie and I, the first night we saw her ever in the whole world, I have never even knew about YouTube net lives. I found her. She was bawling her eyes out. I think I watched her for 3 straight days cry, and I was like, Debbie, this is nuts. It was. That's how I found this.
The first time you were ever on, though, was the very first time she had anybody on.
Right, and she cried that night too.
Yes.
Right, she did.
I remember that first night.
Yeah, and she had a lot of people. There were a lot of people in that.
All edited now.
Yeah, they are. She had a lot of people in that fucking live. I remember specifically Rabbit Dog was in there.
Unreal. Oh, I'm sure there's a whole lot of names that are no longer there.
Oh, they're all changed a million times over. The things you can do now with I mean, it's scary. It really is scary. But nobody's gonna fool Debbie. You gotta get up real early in the morning. We've been, like I said, unfortunately we got thrown in the throes of this, right? At a crazy time when we didn't I didn't understand it. Think about already Diane and Wendy already having 20,000 subscribers. Do you know what I'm saying? And I don't even have a channel, and I'm on their panel trying to fight my way through this. You know what I'm saying? I had not a fucking clue. Not
right.
I had no business going on there. I didn't think people were that mean. I really didn't. I never.
Right.
I was never bullied in school. Actually,
Yeah. Right.
I'm like, these people are all. They're vicious.
Right. They are.
And none of it. Jimmy, remember Jimmy went against.
You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Lori, yes, I was. I mostly was in there for crafting stuff. We still can't hear you, BBT. No, we still can't hear you. Sour milk and cookies? During which auction? Was it when I was selling? Oh, when she flipped out on me before the auction started. That was my first time going up and selling, and I was like really nervous. And we all went into the Zoom before the live started, and everybody was in there. And she was talking about the CPS had came to her house that afternoon, and she was all worked up about it, as back then the way I thought was anybody would be. And she was asking everybody what she should do, meaning should she go live with it. And I never had really, I was really new in there, so I really didn't speak up a lot. But that moment I did speak up and I said, you know what, I really don't think you should go live with it. This is really private, and don't give whoever called CPS the benefit of you acknowledging it on a public platform. Well, she didn't like that, and she went off on me. That was just unbelievable. I was in shock, and I just sat there and I listened to everything that she said. I never interrupted her, nothing. But she went upside me and went down the other, and I think they all thought that I had hung up, but I didn't. I let her say her piece, and then when they were surprised that I was still there, I don't remember. I said something to her, how I didn't mean anything bad by what I had said. And her way of apologizing to me was, she goes, well, you know what? She goes, I've had a secret for a while I've been keeping, and I'm going to let you in on a secret. And she reaches down and she picks up her 2 puppies. Now, I'm like looking at this after somebody just took 20 minutes to yell at me, and now they're showing me their 2 little puppies in a sweet way. I was so put off by that. And then next thing I know, she goes, all right, we're going to go live, and you're up first, 80s girl. I couldn't even just like catch my breath or gather my thoughts on what had just happened. But I did it. Shame on me for going forward with it. I shouldn't have done that. So if that's what you were asking about, sour milk and cookies, that's what happened. We still cannot hear you, BBT. There were other people in that Zoom that heard it all. It was terrible. I felt horrible. And the worst part about it is I knew I was going to go on and sell, I believe it was my snow babies at the time. I had my family, my friends all tune in. It was ridiculous. Same thing when I did my Italian crepe paper flowers. She was supposed to be all ready for that, and she wasn't. And she made herself look so ridiculous. And it went on for what? I don't even know, 5 hours. It was unreal. And again, I had my friends and family watching. And the next day, my phone was blowing up. They wanted to know what the hell was I getting myself into with this person. And I'm like, I don't know. I couldn't believe it myself. I had no answers. And after that, I was like just slowly starting to drift away from it all. Yeah, I showed her how to do them, the snow babies. You know, I love to share what I make. I've learned it from somewheres, you know, but I don't know. It was just, it never felt right. Something wasn't right. Sour milk and cookies, she couldn't find 7 centimeters. That's what I got out of the whole night. She had Jimmy in on it. They had a tape measurer out. It was unreal. Nope, not yet. I could go on and on, but I feel like somebody said I was taking over. I have a hard time with when she had COVID and that whole, I don't even know what you would want to call it. As a lot of you already know, at that time, I had lost my dad to COVID. And I had been around a lot of other people that had COVID and were very ill from it. And not one of those people, not one of them acted, behaved anything like she was. It was like a slap in the face. It was a slap in the face to everybody that had COVID and everybody that tried to take care of them. No, you made me younger, BBT. No, we cannot hear you. She was a nightmare. She was a nightmare. Remember when her son had it? He was locked in his bedroom. She wouldn't allow him out. I don't think she knows what it's really like to be sick, for real. Get it together, BBT. You gotta at least come on and say goodnight. We're all here for you.